Imagine a world where I actually start a stream relatively on time for once. Isn't this crazy? What have you done with the real Harmonia? Also, I'm gonna turn off the chat for this because the main reason that I have chat set up on my game layouts and whatnot is so that when I... What the hell? When playing with a Joy-Con controller... I'm gonna try button controls because we already did motion controls with the original version on this channel. Playing with a Joy-Con controller, attach your chat by following the step provided. Hold it securely without letting go. Allow adequate room around you during gameplay. Be aware of your surroundings. The reason that I have chat on most of my layouts is that when... things that I do on Twitch. This is it's starting out with a cutscene here, so that when I do things on Twitch, people watching on YouTube after the fact can understand the conversation going on. But you can already freaking see the YouTube chat here. It tells of a war of unmatched scale and ferocity, the likes of which would never be seen again. We were doing the main game, or the original game of Skyward Sword. One dark, fateful day, the earth cracked wide, and malevolent forces rushed forth from the fissure. We were doing the main game for like about 2 years on and off. Like... we were doing it with the freaking hero mode Cabela's Wiimote rifle challenge. They mounted a brutal assault upon the surface people, driving the land into a deep despair. Even wound up beating the final boss with this Wiimote rifle while also wearing oven mitts, so it became extra impossible. They burnt forest to ash, choked the land's sweet springs, and murdered without hesitation. So this is like one of the few playthroughs going on in this channel that's technically already been done. Have I ever done a game on this channel that I've already done? Yes, I technically did. We did Mario Galaxy back in like the beginning of 2018, and then with 3D All-Stars we did it again. So they did all this in their lust to take the ultimate power protected by her grace, the goddess. My oh my. Suggestion: the audio stream's current bitrate 0 is lower than the recommended bitrate. We recommend that you use an audio stream bitrate of 128 kilobytes. Is there audio right now? Can you hear me? Is there sound? Freaking YouTube seems a little bit sketched out. Handed about by the gods of all his power gave yada yada Triforce stuff. Such was the might of the ultimate power that the old ones placed in the care of the goddess. So there was the thing with Mario Galaxy. So is this the second playthrough that's happened twice on this channel? To prevent this great power from falling into the hands of evil swarming the lands. Mario Galaxy, heard you hear everything. Why was YouTube giving me that warning then? What the hell? The goddess gathered the surviving humans on an outcropping of Earth. Anyway, hello, Azalru and Reggie Bump. Hope you're both doing well today. Do y'all have any particular opinions on Skyward Sword HD? That's basically what I'm going to be asking people a whole bunch today. What the hell was I saying? Oh yeah, so we've technically already done this playthrough, and in like a super crazy challenging way. With the humans safe, the gods joined forces with the land dwellers and fought the evil forces, sealing them away. So because we did that playthrough on At Last Peace Was Restored to the Surface, because we did that playthrough on Twitch and then put the VODs on YouTube, I figured, hey, since we've already done this game before, let's just stream this one on YouTube. Not worth your money, that's about it. Yeah, this is like one of my favorite Zelda games, if not my favorite, but like, I am kind of salty about Nintendo's classic game conundrum. This is a tale that you humans have told for many ages, generation to generation. What with my whole video essay on the subject. There are other legends long hidden away from memory that are intertwined with this tale. Also, usually when I do playthroughs on this channel now, a new legend bound to this great story stands ready to be revealed. Like, about 99% of playthroughs on this channel are finished to the end. A legend that will be forged by your own hand. Like, whenever I start a game on this channel, I always want to see it through to the end. Because anybody tuning into that series, if it's like one of their favorite games, might be disappointed if I don't finish it or something, you know? I don't want to disappoint people by, like, not finishing games, unless I'm actually genuinely miserable with them. But with this game, we've already covered the original, which is going to be pretty much the same game. Like, we're covering this here for the sake of seeing what the HD version is like, what the button controls are like, and how much has really changed, and whatnot, how much has been improved. But I'm just going to say it right now, I might not finish this playthrough. And if I don't, then wherever we leave off, I'll just redirect to the playthrough we already did of the original, because we've already covered the whole thing on this channel before, essentially. And we covered it with, let me take off my headphones, it's back here. We already covered it with freaking this thing. Oh my goodness, it just keeps on playing the intro thingamabob, I guess. We already beat the original game in hero mode with this controller, where your Wii remote is your sword and your nunchuck is your shield. So, you know, you're supposed to swing just the Wii remote to use your sword and just the freaking nunchuck to use your shield. But if you do both in Skyward Sword, it does a spin attack. So because these are in the same apparatus, I was literally only able to ever do spin attacks. That and straightforward jabs by doing this, as I found out, would do straightforward jabs. Doing this doesn't do straightforward jabs. That's still a forward spin attack. Doing that does straightforward jabs. So we already did the original in like the wackiest challenge kind of way. So if I don't finish this playthrough, then wherever we leave, I'll just redirect to whatever part is like the next part from the playthrough that we already did to continue the story. So, you know, just a preface here at the beginning, I'm just gonna stream this as long as I'm having fun. And if I stop having fun, then we're gonna stop streaming it. Essentially, this is a playthrough that might not end, because we did it already. So, we'll see what happens with that and whatnot. But yeah, can we do hero mode from the beginning? That'd be cool. No autosave to... Oh, they added an autosave. That's interesting. Is it just me, or is this camera going faster than in the original? I don't know. I don't know when it comes to that. But yeah, don't even own the original, but you don't want to fall for the same trick 3 times in a row. What with freaking 3D All-Stars, Fire Emblem 1, Skyward Sword HD. Or are you talking about like Wind Waker HD, Twilight Princess HD, Skyward Sword HD? That probably would be closer to... That's probably a better guess there. Hey, you're watching it because you were playing it. So yeah, to see what's going on here. Again, this is like one of, if not my favorite Zelda game. But like, you know. We've already covered it on the channel, so we don't necessarily need to again. Can we, or we can just barely fit Harmonia in, right? I had an interesting time picking up this game earlier today, which I'll tell when we get into things. We're gonna get a bunch of cutscenes first. I guess it's just normal mode. You can't start out with hero mode. That sucks. So releasing this freaking game 10 years later, they can't even be bothered to allow hero mode to be a thing that's just available from the get-go. You literally need to beat the game again to do hero mode. They didn't think it'd be considerate to players that played a decade ago but never played hero mode to be like, oh, let's allow you to play hero mode from the beginning this time, just in case you played this decade-old game sometime in the past decade. That sucks, so I gotta play in normal mode. What the hell? I would have played in hero mode if it let me, but it's not letting me. So, I guess the playthrough of the original game that we did on and off for like 2 years for like charity events and special events around the channel. I guess that one's gonna be our hero mode playthrough with the super crazy Cabela's rifle. And this is gonna be our normal mode playthrough. My oh my. Hello, Guzman. We're to head out for work though. Hope you have a good day at work and whatnot. And that's because you bought 3 All-Stars and Fire Emblem first. Gotcha, Reggie Bump. I mean, Skyward Sword is always a beautiful game. But this literally does just look like it's scaled up the same way that things like Dolphin can already do. And as was like very briefly mentioned in my video essay, I probably didn't draw as much attention to it as I should have. You can literally play it? You can literally play it in even better graphics in an emulator than Dolphin than on this. Because there have been fans that have created texture packs for it. Because this very much seems like it's just scaled up the original rather than, you know, changing any of the textures. So it's still the exact same textures, just more pixels. Which any emulator can already do. Making new textures, that's where things get tricky, and plenty of fans have already done that. There's literally a 4K texture pack you can get for this game out there. Like, obviously the Switch can't handle 4K, but, you know, technically on your PC with a crazy enough setup, you can play it in 4K. Heck, maybe we should try it. Maybe we should do part of this playthrough on the Switch version, and then switch over to emulating the Wii version, and try playing it in 4K. Link is looking pretty nice though with more pixels, let me tell you. But maybe we should do that to like compare at some point. Whoa, they like changed how the text work? No, I don't. Did it start out small and then become bigger in the original? Or am I losing my mind? I might just be losing my mind. Rise, Harmonia. The time has come for you to awaken. Again, we already beat this game like a few months ago for the 24-hour charity stream for Larch to help those with developmental disabilities. But we already did this for like a special event. You are fated to have a hand in a great destiny, and it will soon find you. The time has come for you to awaken, just like Link's Awakening, Harmonia. I'm pissed as hell! Get out of here! Leave my darkness! I just want it to be dark! And drab and stuff. Burb. Well, this is, interesting. Imagine if you only played hero mode in the original, then pick this up. Well, you can't only have played hero mode in the original, since you have to beat it, like, normally once before to, you know, unlock hero mode and whatnot. What you got for me? Give me a Smash invitation, thanks. I need that for science. Oh, thinking about that letter, I got something very similar to that with my freaking EB Games pre-order there. Hey, sleepyhead, I know how much you like to sleep in, so I'm guessing this letter will be your alarm clock this morning. Did I guess right? Oh, speaking of sleeping, I barely got any sleep today because I tried to pick this up in a timely manner. Rise and shine, Harmonia. Today's the wing ceremony. You promised to meet me before it starts. Remember? You better not keep me waiting. Zelda. Oh, schnice. Schnice, man. But yeah, let's see here. Hello, Hawks. How are you doing today? How go things today? But yeah, that bird reminds you of Ho-Oh, Guzma. Are you familiar with Skyward Sword? Let's get the freaking blue rupee in here is what we'll do. If Liquid speak, you know his answer would be no. My oh my, doesn't even look like they changed, but seems more something like Xenoblade Definitive. What? Xenoblade Definitive was a freaking great remaster. They changed the models for everybody. The textures could have been improved. Some textures were changed in Xenoblade Definitive, not all of them. And, you know, I brought that up in my 3-part video essay series on Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Rescue Team DX versus Xenoblade Definitive, where, you know, there are definitely some times that you can look and be like, okay, that's still a Wii texture, and some of them looked pretty gross. But for the most part, Xenoblade Definitive was freaking beautiful with them changing around the models and giving them the Xenoblade 2 art style. I loved Xenoblade Definitive, and they also added like additional content to that with like a whole new epilogue, whole new challenge mode and stuff that should have been more fleshed out than it was in my opinion, but was still fun for what it was and whatnot. Unlike this, which is just like scaling up the original. Like this is that is clearly still a book from the Wii. Look at this! Look at this! This is... Look at this book! No! Oh no. My oh my. But yeah, go to the Lazy Port Star comparison video. All they really did was add some small anti-aliasing, and that's it when it comes to the graphics and whatnot. This makes me very tempted to try out things like the 4K texture pack that do technically exist. Which, speaking of, my computer could probably oh, so you can move the camera freely. You just have to hold L. So that's something you couldn't do in the original game because there was no right stick. So that's nice. That's a nice change at least, but my computer might actually be able to push 4K stuff, because not only did I go out and pick up this game today, but after I came back and I was laying back in this chair and trying to have a power nap because I barely got any sleep last night and I was tired as heck, I got a phone call from Memory Express, and guess what? After almost a full year, my back order for my fancy schmancy graphics card finally came in. So it's still completely sealed in the box and stuff. It's all freaking fancy schmancy and stuff. I'm gonna put it back over here. I've been on a back order list for that thing since like the beginning of October last year, and it's currently mid-July this year. So like, my goodness, the whole chip shortage and COVID and everything really screwed me, but it's finally in. They're real. RTX 3070s, they're actually real. You thought they might have been a myth, that they didn't even exist in the first place? I thought they might not exist after how long it was taken, but turns out they do exist after all. The prophecy was true. So, you know, once I take time this weekend to like smackaroo that into my computer, we might actually be able to push Skyward Sword into 4K and see what it's like. So, you know, what if we did a little bit of Skyward Sword HD on the Switch, and then we went and played Skyward Sword 4K on the Nintendo PC for this playthrough? I'm tempted. I'm definitely tempted and whatnot. But yeah, probably Chippy never played the original Xenoblade Chronicles. I could play Xenoblade Chronicles 2, then Xenoblade D when it came out. Oh, if you haven't played the original Xenoblade Chronicles game, Guzma, go play like just a smidge of it when you get the chance, and then you'll really appreciate Definitive Edition and whatnot. But yeah, look at those textures. Oh my. Yeah, it very much just kind of looks scaled up from the Wii. Still looks better than Sword and Shield. Let's talk. I was used to A being down there because I was playing with the Xbox controller recently. But yeah, good to hear that you're doing great, Hawks. I would have asked your opinion on the, you know, the whole thing with Skyward Sword HD, but you can't answer that. All right. Good morning, Harmonia. Today's the big wing ceremony, right? I wanted to fly too, but crap, dang it. Plus I got barrels to yada yada. So you can skip past text way faster than in the original, I think. Is what it kind of seems like. Yuri thought it was a myth, but you can't fake a live video. What if there's nothing in the box and it's just a myth? I haven't opened up the box yet. It's still sealed. For all I know, there could just be a brick in there and no graphics card. So, yeah, no, there's that. But yeah, we could we could just smack that into my computer and play some Skyward Sword 4K. That's what we could do, technically. With like custom textures that people have made. Unlike freaking this, which is just scaling up the original. Oh, look at the... So, look at the name Horwell, right there. And then just look like a freaking centimeter or two to the left. You can literally see the line where the textures don't match up. Are you seeing that? That line there. I'm not seeing things right. Harmonia, up here. Oh no. Good morning to you, Harmonia. Today's finally the day of the long-awaited wing ceremony. Are you really feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Oh, I just remembered. There's something I'd like to ask you about. Target me and we can have a quick chat. No, let's look at the... No, I wanna look at the... You couldn't... I'm sure these lines existed in the original version, but you just couldn't see them because of, you know, the Wii not being in HD and whatnot, so you wouldn't be able to notice this kind of thing because of, you know, the blur from being a... whatever the resolution image was on the Wii, essentially. Like, these lines would exist, but you wouldn't be able to see them. But now that it's been scaled up to HD without changing the textures, look, you can see the lines on either side of the path. What the... What the hell? Oh my goodness. Well, but yeah, congrats on getting that. Remember, it's been taking you a long time to get that. Yeah, it's been freaking crazy. But yeah, I hope you have fun at work, Guzma. Have a good rest of the day and whatnot. You can literally see lines down the path. No. Oh no. Here it's not as clear, but like, oh no. Oh no. Like, you can see that it's like, here's the path texture that like becomes this, and then here's where it suddenly breaks and becomes like a completely different texture that's like similar. Oh my goodness. Well, the lazy port confirmed. Excellent. Always remember you can target someone to talk to them easily. Even when there isn't anything to target, it's a convenient way to quickly face your view forward. Oh, but it's a little silly to carry on a conversation from this distance. Why don't you come join me up here? Like I said, we might not be finishing this playthrough because we already played the original. Should be able to climb up if you dash up onto that wooden box. Don't you think? Then you can make that jump fairly easily. Try climbing up here. Also, something interesting with the original, like my original playthrough of this that I did on the channel, is because it was going on and off for like 2 years. It started in like the beginning of freaking, you know, the beginning of 2019 for our first 24-hour charity stream and whatnot. So the very beginning, that was still like early-ish in the days of the channel. So, you know, the beginning of this series of the original game was a little bit cringy back then. So if I can replace that with this, then that works and whatnot. Also, it's not $60 here in the land of Canada. But also there's a difference between picking things up, having high expectations of being disappointed, and picking something up for the purposes of covering it and review purposes. And actually, you know, confirming for myself whether or not this is the way that I figured it was for my video essay, instead of just assuming that my video essay is freaking gospel and it cannot be proven wrong. Because otherwise, if I freaking don't play this game on this channel, then people are going to look at that video essay and be like, what the hell? You haven't even tried it. How can you know stuff like that? You're not allowed to criticize something if you haven't played it. So, you know, I mean, either way, I'm going to get hate. Like, it's the same kind of thing with the whole Pokemon remasters coming out later this year. It's like, if I don't pick it up, they're just going to be like, oh my goodness, you said bad things about it and you don't even play it. That's unbelievable. You're like the worst person ever. But then if you do pick it up, it's like, you're the one at fault here. You're contributing to the problem. You're the one that paid for this game, so you're contributing to the problem. It's like a lose-lose situation, so may as well just go with whatever's comfortable, what I want to cover on the channel and whatnot, and just roll with it, because either way I'm gonna get hate, so, you know. So what are you up to? Rushing to get some last-minute bird riding practice in this morning, Harmonia. Oh, you have someone to meet? Oh, Zelda's waiting for you, is she? Perfect timing, then. You see, Zelda's father, Headmaster Gabor, has a pet named Mia, and, well, she's scampered off again. Oh, noes! Look! Look! Over there! Is it a bird? It's a plane? Is it a better game? Do you see her? The headmaster is so busy working with Zelda preparing for the ceremony. I thought that maybe... Gosh darn it, you can skip text faster in this game, which is a good thing, but, like, I'm not used to it yet. I'm on it. Here we go. Fantastic. So you'll do it? I know you're in a hurry, so I really appreciate you taking the time to help. You're taking the time to help. You should be able to climb up somewhere over there. If you hang off the ledge there, you can climb onto the roof from the other side. I'm terribly sorry, but I know you're quite the climber. I do appreciate it. So, like, climbing tutorial and stuff and whatnot. But yeah, let's see here. Unless this game allows you to use a Wii gun to play, it's completely trash. I actually did, since we did the original game with the Cabela's Wiimote Rifle Challenge. Because we did that, I actually did look into freaking Joy-Con rifles. And they do technically exist, but they're a little bit wonky. And, like, they're reversed. So, like, instead of the right being at front and the left being in the trigger, it's the other way around. So, like, the sword would be down here and the shield would be at, like, front. So, it's... They do technically exist, but it's strange. You're an evil cat at night, I know. But yeah, and that 4K Zelda will look better than this. Isn't it sad that fans can do a better job of remaking a game than the company that actually has the capability to do the same? Yeah, one of the biggest game companies in the world. Nice work, you've brought her back safe and sound. Sorry for troubling you with this, I know. I didn't even I pressed B and A at the same time there to try to get all the text to show up. And then it made it all show up, and then it immediately advanced. Please tell Master that he found his pet. It should be up at the statue of the goddess or whatnot. But yeah. I believe Zelda is there with him, so you should hurry along. Oh yes, I should give you a reward. It's not much, but please take this. Don't tell the others. Wow, thanks for the red rupee. It's worth wow, if you hit B and A, it'll advance the text and then just, like, immediately get it out of there and whatnot. Yeah, I know the gate is closed. I freaking grabbed the stamina fruit. Fun fact, if you wanted to freaking do back in time glitch to kind of break the sequence of this game in half, you can't jump off the edge to take damage to kill yourself. To do back in time glitch, you need to, like, get rid of all... I wonder if back in time glitch exists in this port. It probably does, considering, you know, this does seem like just a quick port and whatnot. If you just jump off the edge, then you just get saved with, like, no damage. So, to do the back in time glitch to, you know, freaking screw with your save files a whole bunch with their sequences, you need to actually die. And the best place to do that is, like, jump off this pole and jump down there, and you lose 2 hearts each time, and then you just climb back up and do it 2 more times. So, fun fact, you want to do back in time glitch, that's a spot that you die at, is that pole onto the ground below, so that you take some fall damage, instead of jumping off the edge where you take no damage. So, you know, there's that. You have no shadow right now. Why do you have no shadow? Link doesn't have a shadow either! What the hell? Are we weird ethereal beings? Oh man, well, we're off to a great start, aren't we? Oh, now you have a shadow! You didn't before. Like, I assume it had to do with, like, you know, shadow render distance on the Wii. Yeah, it totally would be pushing the Switch too far to bump it up a little bit for this version. Increase the range at which shadows get rendered, huh? Wouldn't want to push the Switch too hard after all. Hey, good morning, Harmonia. I'm glad to see my laughter and got you out of bed. I was pretty sure you'd sleep in and forget to meet me this morning. But look at this instrument, and look at this outfit. They're mine to use today in the ceremony, since I'll be playing the role of the goddess. Aren't they beautiful? Especially this instrument. They tell me it's just like the one the goddess was said to have in the legends. It sounds gorgeous too. Oh, if you press B, it goes to the next thing and it immediately has all the text show up. That's nice, at least. I asked Father about it and he said it's called a harp. And look at these clothes. I made this wrap myself, and we get to use it in today's ceremony. Between the harp and this outfit, I'm going to make a great goddess day. That B bit is definitely handy. I got you up early this morning because I wanted you to be the first to see me like this, Harmonia. So, how do I look? I no longer have to do motion controls with it. Great! They're great! Hashtag not sponsored, but could be. I think so too, but it's nice to know you agree. Thanks, Harmonia. He's just got, like, the little smirk on his face. Oh, there you are, Zelda. Are you all prepared for today's ceremony? Oh, hello, Father. Ah, Harmonia, you're here too. Outstanding! Outstanding performance! It's encouraging to see you up so early, given your capacity for sleep. No doubt today's ceremony had you too excited to close your eyes for once. If you win today's ceremonial race, you'll get to participate in the post-race ritual with Zelda. I made a very not-so-good joke in my initial playthrough at this moment that we won't make again here. So give it your best out there. Yes, about that. Father, I don't know if he can do it. Recently, Harmonia hasn't been practicing much at all for this year. I just beat this game on the hard mode with a controller that made it only possible to do spin attacks and forward jabs. I think I know a thing or two about this here video game. I would think. I wouldn't call myself a freaking Skyward Sword expert, but I'd call myself a Skyward Sword expert. Even when he's out riding his Loftwing, he's just lazily gliding around, probably daydreaming. I don't know what he's thinking. He's going to have to be in perfect control of his bird to win today. I mean, it's not like I'm used to playing this game with normal controls anymore. Or the freaking button controls that are here, since now I'm used to playing it in like the most overcomplicated, janky, difficult way. And whatnot. No need to worry yourself, Zelda. Though you may have a point. Today's wing ceremony tests the skill of the rider as well as his bond to his bird. Victory will not come easily. And as you pointed out, I haven't seen him practicing as hard as some of the other students. But you've known him since you were both very little. You should know better than to fret about him. You see, Harmonia and his Loftwing share a special connection. I've never seen anything quite like it. They've added each other on like all the social platforms. It's crazy. What's that? As you know, each of us in Skyloft is but one half of a pair. Just like this game feels like one half of what it could be. We are only made whole by our Loftwings, the guardian birds that the goddess bestows upon each of us as a symbol of her divine protection. When we are young, every one of us meets our Loftwing under the great statue of the goddess. It's quite a big moment, as I'm sure you recall. But that first meeting between Harmonia and his Loftwing was extraordinary. The bird that came to him was a crimson Loftwing. It is a breed so rare we were sure for some time that it had vanished from the line. Yes, and the boy and his bird seemed to share a profound connection from the moment they met. You recall when Harmonia and that Loftwing of his first met. What a sight! The little boy just hopped up on that bird and gracefully flew away, without even a moment of instruction. They were meant for each other, and judging by how jealous you were that day, I'd say the friendship he shared with his bird didn't go unnoticed by you, my dear. This plot point literally never gets brought up again, by the way. Like, it's literally never brought up again. So, yeah, anyway, if you're going to go to sleep, Reggie Bump, I appreciate you stopping by and hanging out. Have a good sleep, and welcome, Jay Lennon. But who can blame you? I'm sure you weren't the only one envious of the powerful bond shared by Harmonia and his bird. One thing I like to say about the text, one good way to make text more visible and give it a bit of a 3D effect is to give it a back shadow. I do it on my thumbnails literally all the time, and in, like, the annotations that I do in my video essays. And they have back shadows going on here, but I feel like it could be like 1 pixel more up and to the right. I feel like. I don't know. The way that I always like designing my back shadows on like thumbnails and annotations is to make it, you know, feel like it's directly kind of attached to it there, like not too far disconnected. Like this feels like it's a bit far disconnected when you can see like the open space. Like if you look at something like the bee, for example, you can still see like a little bit of light through the, well, no, that's... Like, you can see a little bit of light at, like, the bottom underneath, for example. Or same with, like, the O's, where you can see a little bit of light underneath it. Under the back shadow. I know that that's, like, a more niche kind of thing that, like, not a lot of people are gonna bring up. That's just kind of, like, the very beginner text design side of me coming out, I guess. Anyone who is part of something special is bound to catch some nasty looks sooner or later. Oh. Like, it looks pretty alright. I just feel like maybe it'd look better if it was 1 more pixel up and to the right, the back shadow effect. Maybe. At least that's the way that I design my back shadows. This contest is nothing to laugh at, Father. This ceremony is part of the final test for those trained to become Knights of Skyloft. Harmonia doesn't fly fast enough during the race. Why did it make the sound of, like, A being pressed in the middle of there being, like, no text on the screen? Like, if I press it here. Wait, is this just delayed? Is this my headphones bugging out again? I'm gonna unplug my headphones and plug them back in. I need to replace these headphones. Because they are freaking pieces of crap that bug out like that. And now the audio's gone, so now I need to go into OBS and freaking... So maybe that wasn't even a game issue, that was just my headphones needing replacing desperately. Alright, fix the audio like that. What if Harmonia messes up his big chance? What if he's not allowed to become a knight? Okay, now it's in time. The A press sound. I was so confused there because pressing A, the sound would happen like a couple seconds later for me. I really need to replace these headphones. Holy crap, calm down, my dear. It will be fine. Honestly, it's almost as though you become a completely different person when you worry about Harmonia. Well, he's a boosted nerd. Listen, Harmonia, you better fly your heart out today. At the very least, you need to squeeze in a little practice time before the race. Come on, you'll thank me later. Okay, I don't see any lines around that path, at least. The trees look so weird. Here we are. Go on now. Jump off the edge and call your Loftwing. It's almost time for the ceremony, so try to practice seriously for once. Like, when it comes to, like, weird graphical things, you're not going to notice things not being quite as good on something like the Wii, because it's not in HD. So, you know, things being a little bit wonky, there's also going to be blurred. So, you know, it's not as jarringly noticeable. But when you just scale something up into HD and leave all the textures and everything as is, then it suddenly becomes noticeable. It's the same thing that happened with freaking Mario 3D All-Stars. I made the exact same complaints during that. Oh yeah, you can't sense your bird out there? Oh, I get it. You're trying to weasel out of having to practice. Nice try, but you're not fooling me. Off you go. Wish they made this from the ground up because these textures... Yeah, these are definitely Wii textures. These are textures that work fine on the Wii for the amount of pixels you've got on the resolution of the Wii. But if you scale it up into HD without doing anything, it just looks like a freaking relic. His bird show's taking a long time to get here. Something's wrong. Something's wrong with this game. Yeah, it does look stretched out. It definitely does a bit. Like, from a distance, things like the bottom of Skyloft there look not that bad. From a distance, things won't look that bad. But up close and in HD, it's gonna be a little bit sketchy sketch. Sketchy sketchers. Oop. Are you two alright? Yes, Morgan Freeman. No, I'm sorry, friend. I didn't mean to push you so hard. Didn't sprain your wing, did you? Oh, I just now noticed the freaking things around the bird's eye. This is very odd, Harmonia. What could have possibly happened to your Loftwing? A bird to ignore the call of his master. It's unheard of. Oh, look at that rock, but oh! You still can't sense your bird nearby, eh, Harmonia? This is quite a problem, especially considering the wing ceremony is about to start. Harmonia, when you said you couldn't sense your Loftwing, well, I should have believed you. I'm sorry. I need to tend to my own Loftwing, so I'll catch up with you later. You better go on and see if you can find where your bird is gone. Okay, will do. Can I go and find where the textures have gone? Hello, Heather. How go things today? Do you have any particular opinion on the state of things with Skyward Sword HD here? My, how did it get to be so late? I've a local dubs tourney to get to. If I recall correctly, this year Instructor Horwell is presiding over the ceremony. Harmonia, you should go explain the situation to him and see if he's willing to delay the race a little so you can find your bird. Okay, will do. But Father, you're the headmaster of the academy. If Harmonia asks Instructor Horwell, he'll probably just come talk to you about it. Ah, quite true. As usual, you make an excellent point, my dear. Very well, I'll explain the situation to him myself. Harmonia, run along and tell Instructor Horwell to come see me in my quarters. We're going to discuss his pension plan. Okay, let's, No! Oh, you can't make a 500p screen and turn it into 4K expecting textures to look good without doing it. Well, it turned into HD, not necessarily 4K. There are 4K texture packs that people have made for things like Dolphin, but like... This side looks not that bad. Like, this looks okay. This side here. But you come over here, and it becomes this. Ah! What does this one look like? Like, I'm not usually a big stickler for graphics. I'm the kind of person that's like, if it's fun, who cares what the graphics are like? That's not going to be important. But, you know, you have to have some semblance of standards, you know? Yeah. My goodness. My goodness gracious. It's like the texture didn't even load properly. That's what it kind of feels like, doesn't it? Well, I guess we'll go Instructor Horwell? We'll go talk to Instructor Horwell. Hi. Why is there like no music right now? Is it my headphones bugging out again? It's my headphones bugging out again. I need to replace these things. Oh my good gracious. What the heck? I do have another set of headphones I could switch to, but like, they give me a headache. Yeah, now there's music. Now I fixed it in OBS. These stupid headphones! Ah! What's wrong, Harmonia? You're looking a little pale. What? Your left wing is missing. Strangely troubling. Do you think you can find him? You're going to start looking for him now. How will you make it back in time to fly in the ceremony? It looks like your participation in the ceremony hinges on feather or not. You can find that bird on time. Excuse me. I see, so the headmaster has summoned me. Alright then, I'll go speak with him immediately. I still owe you for helping me out earlier, so don't worry about the ceremony for now. You focus on finding your left wing. So, I assume we go down this way. We go interact with Groose. How do I roll in this? Is it literally just clicking down the left stick? I just randomly guessed that, and that's what it turned out to be. Blue Ruby? Thanks. I definitely know a thing or two about this game, to say the least. I'm definitely a bit familiar. They have no shadows over there. You have a shadow that's clipping through the bench. Wait, maybe there's a better roll button. Hold on, let's try other things. A, Y, X, R, the triggers. It literally is click down the left stick. That's literally the only option there. I talked to that kid and he just tells me about rolling. Why is that the roll button? It was just the A, I'm fairly certain. Oh, look, there's more lines. Oh, Soulshine having that as the roll button ticks you off. Oh my goodness, these freaking... I could literally walk across this line. I can't with this, man. You know, I was saying before, like at the beginning of this is a playthrough that we might not finish. But I was still thinking about going through to the end anyway, because at the end of the day, I do still love Skyward Sword. I love it as a game, but like... Look at this long triangle of textures. That, again, you would never notice in the Wii version. Because, you know, it's, what was it, a 500p screen? Or whatever the heck display? But now on the Switch... It's like blatant. You can't like not notice it. It's just there in your face. But yeah, as a comparison points, you can't turn from one thing into another expecting it to look remotely good because it won't. Yeah, that's kind of like what we have with our situation with emulating games on Citra with our 3DS games that we played with okay, well, I'll get the thingamabob for that. First and foremost, like we've played Fire Emblem Awakening and Fire Emblem Fates on this channel, and we've played them both in HD, which they were never meant to be in. And does it look better in HD and whatnot? But you know, looking at freaking Fire Emblem Awakening and Fates, it's like, okay, some of these textures were clearly never meant to be in HD. Some of the textures that we saw in Fire Emblem Fates were like, whoa, that's actually really good. That's way better than we would have ever noticed in the original. And there are also some texture packs for Fates that I might install at some point in the future. But like, this is a situation where it's like, yeah, it looks better, I guess, but it's like, you know, the problems are glaringly obvious. We can forgive it in something like Fire Emblem Awakening and Fates, because that is literally scaling up the original in like a non-official way by using like an emulator on PC and whatnot. So it's like, okay, that was never meant to be in HD, this is understandable. But if you're re-releasing something 10 years later at full price, and this is what you have to show, this is what you've learned in 10 years time, then... And what's really disappointing about this is gonna freaking sell like hotcakes. Just like freaking 3D All-Stars did, that sold over like 6 million, something like that, for a quick, easy buck for Nintendo. They have no shadows over there. The tower has a shadow. They don't have shadows, though. That bush is no shadow. Freaking, what the heck? Like, I went to EB Games to pick up things right when they came out for things like Bravely Default 2, Mario Golf Super Rush. What are other games that came out this year that I picked up? Freaking all the freaking Switch games that came out this year I was probably picking up from EB Games. And when I went and picked up like basically all the other games that I picked up this year, I'd go there right as EB Games opened, and there would be like maybe anywhere from 0 to 2 other people there. Like there would not be a lot of people there right when it opened up. Whereas with this game, I get there thinking that I'm getting there before it opens up. Turns out the time listed was wrong, so I got there like a little bit after they opened up by about like half an hour instead of half an hour early. And for games that were brand new all across this year, on launch, there'd be like 1 to 2 people in the store and people would trickle in throughout the day. But for Skyward Sword HD, because it's Zelda, even though it's a game that's been out for 10 years, the line was freaking all the way down the hall in the freaking mall. I had to freaking wait there for what felt like 3,000 years in line before I could get in there and get my pre-order. And also, the wacky thing with pre-orders is nowadays, usually it's like, okay, if you show up on release day, they're probably going to have some in stock. Like, I have not seen, like, the main idea of pre-orders is, like, you can make sure that you get one without, you know, them running out of stock because they have you down for that and whatnot. So don't have to worry about, like, the launch stock running out because they put your name down and whatnot. I have not seen, like, a place run out of, you know, regular stock on a release date in a long time for EB games, at least. Like, as always, they have, like, more than enough. Whereas when I was waiting in line for this game, the freaking manager comes out and asks, like, is anybody here without a pre-order? And this one guy raises his hand, and she's just like, yeah, we actually just ran out of non-pre-order copies after the store had only been open for, like, half an hour. And she was like, yeah, sorry, if you don't have a pre-order, you can't actually get the game, and he had to leave all sad and such. So, I have not seen a place run out of non-pre-order copies for a game in a long time. It did not happen for, like, any new game that I've picked up for the past couple of years there, but now all of a sudden this re-release port of a game that's a decade old, that's the thing that they run out of it with. I had a pre-order in, so I picked it up, and apparently for a pre-order bonus, I got, as I was saying before, a freaking envelope here that has, like, some kind of mini poster things that I guess I will add to, like, my stuff around the room. They are actually pretty nice looking. They are actually pretty nice. There was 3 of them that I got with this, and they are actually really nice arts, quite frankly. This was actually a pretty nice pre-order bonus, considering, you know, I love putting stuff up around my room, so I will gladly put these up. They are quite nice, and like these main ones, they have a kind of reflective kind of sheen to them in a way. They might not be able to see as, well, you can sort of see it. The light screws it up a little bit. I'll just put it back in the envelope for now. Like, I'll gladly put those up around my room, because at the end of the day, like I was saying, I do love Skyward Sword. At the end of the day, I do love me some Skyward Sword and whatnot, and I'll gladly put those up around my room. But yeah, also locking quality of life feature, fast travel behind a $30 amiibo is garbage. Yeah, they didn't have any in there when I came in, but you know, when we showcase things on this channel, we showcase like all the main stuff about that. So I did order one. I will say I had to order it from Best Buy. EB Games had none in when I was there. But there were orders for Best Buy that are apparently coming in like a few days' time or something like that, so we'll see. But the fact that they went out of their way to create a new quality of life feature and found a new way to monetize it is just like, ow, why the heck? Hey, at least what's nice about this situation being a content creator nowadays is whenever I pick up like a new game for the channel, even if it's like a situation like this that I don't like, the freaking thing that's paying for that is freaking ad revenue. Is the thing. So like, huh, interesting. So if I, this is just standard. If I hold down on the right stick, it's roll, and if I hold up on the right stick, it's throw. So yeah, I guess that's the whole thing with like the right stick meant to be like the new Wii remote and whatnot. How dare Harmonia, just kidding. So at least when it comes to stuff like that, it's like not my own savings or freaking work funds or anything like that. Not taking away from my tuition or anything like that. At least I get to look at that and be like, okay, that's coming from ad revenue from the channel, so that's nice at least. That's like my one relief with this. You know, Groose, that sure was a pain with all the scratching and pecking. They have shadows now! Of course it was. Thought a big Crimson Loft wing like that was gonna go down without a fight. But we got him. I don't care how tough those birds are supposed to be. He's not getting out of that pen anytime soon, boys. Yeah, it looks kind of weird, doesn't it? Whoa, Ammonia, so, just how long you been standing there? What's your problem, anyway? Oh, wait, I got it. You're here to talk about today's race. I can see it in those dopey eyes of yours. They're pleading, oh, Bruce, can you please find it in your heart to let me win today, please? You're just desperate to win so you can get some alone time with Zelda up on the statue of the goddess at the end of the ceremony. Whoa! Oh, I'm put off but right now. Well, sorry, pal. Goose doesn't do charity for wimps. My advice? Work hard and wish with all your heart. You might even come in second. Say, come to think of it, How come I don't see your bird? Where's that scruffy pile of red feathers? I can't imagine what could have happened to him. You think his tiny brain got confused by all the clouds and he got lost. Nice hair. You lay off my dough right now, I'll find you. Everyone knows I've got the slickest pompadour in town. You know, we're all getting tired of how you never let anyone forget you and Zelda go way back. Oh my goodness, that freaking arm and glove looks like it's from the Nintendo 64. Been friends since you were kids. Big deal. Doesn't change the fact that you float through life with your head in the clouds. Would you wake up, straighten up, and grow a backbone already? So this is literally like YouTube comments on many of my essays. 101. Dubs like you are dragging our honored academy through the mud. And just, whoa, I just now realized that's the sound that they use when you finish a meal in Breath of the Wild. That's that same sound. So it must have originally been in Skyward Sword, and I never noticed in Breath of the Wild it was that same thing, because you hear it all the time in Breath of the Wild, but only once in this. But now after playing Breath of the Wild for freaking so long on this channel, I notice it here. That's literally the finishing cooking sound. Interesting. Just who might you be talking about, Groose? So it was originally a sound in this game. Huh. Interesting. I never knew that. Oh, it's Zelda. Nah, it's, Don't even try it, Groose. You're picky on Harmonia again, aren't you? He's a student at the academy, like all of us. Why do you insist on bullying him around so much? Yeah, I suppose. You suppose? Suppose what? I suppose you, forget it. I wasn't supposed to anything, okay? Okay, well, you boys. Later, Harmonia. Hope you find your bird. Else you're gonna have to sit out today's race. That could be a major setback toward knighthood. So find that bird and get real used to the taste of failure. It's your special flavor. The one on the right throws me off the most. I hate to say it, but I'm beginning to suspect that those blockheads had something to do with your Loftwing's disappearance. Harmonia, those guys aren't going to help us find your birds. We'd better start searching. I'll fly around Skyloft and see if I can spot any trace of your bird. Blah, 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 mouth movement. My father said he talked to Instructor Horwell about delaying the start of the wing ceremony, so don't worry. We'll find your bird in time. Zelda, away! Well. Sometimes it'd be like that. They massacred Groose's model on this. I think that's just the way it originally was, but we couldn't have noticed that in the original because, you know, the original was much lower resolution. So it must still just be the exact same as it, like, once was, but, like, I can't turn my camera while running? I can turn my camera while, like, standing still or walking, but if I run, I can no longer turn the What is this? Like, how the camera is working in this, it's like, if you normally do things with the right stick, it doesn't do anything there, because that's gonna be like the sword button, is whatnot. You'd swing the right stick in different directions, do like sword things. So it's if you hold L that you can start turning the camera. But if you dare hold B, the right stick stops doing things, even if you're holding L. It just stops working as the camera thing anymore. What? Why? Did nobody playtest this and try to, like, run while moving the camera? Or is it just because, like, none of their playtesters are used to doing a weird claw grip like I am from years of whistle sprinting in Breath of the Wild? From years of doing the whistle sprint glitch. Like, I'm used to doing unconventional grips with things like Breath of the Wild for glitches in that game all the freaking time. I literally can't turn my camera while running. What the hell? Why playtest? The game already came out. What needs testing? It's already out. I probably won't be using the right stick to turn the camera a whole lot. I'll probably just get used to, like, doing this as I did in, like, the original Skyward Sword. Want to turn the camera while running? That'll be another $30 amiibo. Imagine. So do I just gotta go back to like the... When do I get the sword? Do I go talk to him? Instead go and talk to Instructor Horwell. So he's probably gonna be in here, and then he'll go and tell us to like go and get the sword. Imagine that's locked behind another amiibo. Let's run out of stamina for the first time, just to... I can turn my camera while I'm out of stamina. Just wanted to try it out, I guess. But yeah, hate to say it, but you think Nintendo did us dirty? I mean, yeah, we've seen it with freaking 3D All-Stars, Fire Emblem 1, Nintendo Switch Online, their whole classic game situation. It's like such a weird duality because like Nintendo can make such good games for like their new games that they put out there. But when it comes to like re-releasing classic games, it's just not there. Like Nintendo are such masters at creating like such refined, masterful freaking new games. Unless it's Pokemon. So much of the time. But when it comes to their classic games and online, Nintendo are the masters of creating like games and worlds, but they are the freaking absolute losers of freaking support for their classic games and handling online and whatnot. Speaking of their stance on classic games, I was seeing a post on Twitter earlier today. So Instructor Horwell isn't there. Do I go talk over? I don't know. I saw a post on Twitter earlier today that, okay, you're over here, where somebody had found this passage of Nintendo's on like an official Nintendo site that was basically giving advice for if you want to play classic games. For Nintendo's advice on one of their sites when it comes to playing old games is to actually pick up the original game and hardware. Is literally their advice, saying you can find this at like pawn shops or secondhand sellers to be able to play this. Meanwhile, there's people that are doing things like, there was somebody replied with a video that somebody made that was a minute long of this guy buying 8 copies of Pokemon Soul Silver version from EB Games, and out of those 8 copies, only one was even like a real copy, and all gonna be like freaking over like $100 in terms of price and whatnot. It's so, you know, and Nintendo's advice is, yeah, just get the original games and hardware. We can't bother to re-release this stuff. Why are your feet like clipping into the ground as you're... His feet are like going like this. Look at his feet. Ah! Well, Star of the Wing ceremony is being delayed until you find your Loftwing. Good news, isn't it? Huh? Hello, Harmonia. Haven't managed to find your Loftwing yet. You suspect that Groose had a hand in your bird's disappearance. I tell you, that boy is always up to trouble, and make it double. And Master, if that is true, then all the better. Groose has made it that much easier to delay the start of the race. I doubt even Groose will have the gall to complain openly, considering it's his fault we had to delay in the first place. Rude feet. I see. Yes, he has painted himself into a bit of a corner, hasn't he? Well, it's settled then. Harmonia, don't worry about the race starting without you. Take the time you need to find your Loftwing. Huh? Do I just get to talk to the dude that gives me the sword now? Do I just get to do that? Thought I had to talk to somebody else first. I guess I wasn't paying as much attention during like the last cutscenes to know. I wonder how many times I have played through Skyward Sword over time. Like, there's my first playthrough. I probably played it like at least 2 more times after that. And then the playthrough on the channel. And then this would be like the 5th, I guess. Probably time that I've played Skyward Sword, if I had to guess. Hey, Harmonia. Over here. I have some information about your Loftwing. Come over here. I have some information. Just come into this van. Nice fade with the fog. Harmonia, I was just looking for you. I heard your Loftwing has gone missing, so I thought I'd join the search. And get this. When I asked Fledge what he knew, he started acting weird. Like, real weird. So sorry, Harmonia. I really wanted to tell you, but if Groose found out I told you... Sounds like Groose forced him to keep quiet about it. Go on. Tell him the truth. Well, the truth is, Link, you're adopted. Just a little while ago, when I was cleaning the dining hall, Groose says, but he's kept... Wait, it was like, the truth, I'm adopted, or something. They didn't notice I was there and started talking about their plan to hide your Loftwing. I wanted to warn you, Harmonia, but just as I tried to sneak away, Groose and his gang grabbed me. They said that if I told you, they'd make sure I would never be able to ride a bird ever again. Sounds like Groose and his buddies had a plan to capture your bird and hide him near a waterfall. Well, near a waterfall would mean... Quick, let's take a look at your map. That's it, right there. I think it means the waterfall marked here with an X. I'm almost tempted to give him like a Fire Emblem Fates Arthur kind of voice, is what I'm kind of tempted to do. For justice? You know how to read a map, right? And there goes the audio again. Where... I do have these headphones here, which are wireless things. Do they have any charge? I haven't used them in a long time. Let's find out. Do they have charge? They have some charge. Could they connect to my computer? I've never tried them with streaming before. But if these headphones are just going to result in the audio cutting all the time, then we might just have to, you know? Well, I haven't used these in forever. I don't know if I have audio going through it, if it's connected to my computer. Let's see if I reset the thing. Well, it's apparently on OBS, but I might have to... It just freaking gave me a notification. No phone is connected. Oh, it's because I reinstalled my OS. So, like, this isn't freaking set up for my... Because as far as my OS is concerned, this is a new computer when it isn't. That's why. Gosh darn it. I don't have my earbud headphones anymore. I don't know what I did to my earbuds. They're just gone. I don't know where they are. I could use, like, the other set of... I have 2 pairs of these same freaking headphones that are now broken. I could use, like, the old pair. See if they're less broken than they used to be. It's gonna get worse. It's gonna get worse. I really need to sort out the headphone situation. Holy crap. Let's plug those ones in. Basically same type of headphones. And let's see here. Time for these to bug the hell out. Even worse than the other ones. Let's fix the audio real quick like that. And see what happens. But, you know, I'm gonna be a little bit hesitant about making, like, big purchases again for a while, considering I just bought that freaking 3070 that's just sitting over there now, staring at me, just waiting for me to put it into my PC. Freaking me, Harmonia, I can't help being such a coward. I'm really sorry. Is that the play? Just switch between these 2 sets of the exact same headphones? until the end of time. Switch between the 2 forever, I guess. Hi, you want to give me sword practice? What's up? Hey, it's Harmonia. So, you still want to get in some sword practice even though today is the wing ceremony? I'm impressed. Sword is in the back room. Go on back there and get it. I'll be here for a while, so if there's anything you don't understand about handling a sword, go ahead and ask. Okay, well, let's go get the sword. So it'll be interesting to try out these button controls and see what's going on with that and whatnot. We'll see how the button controls work. See what they've done here. Does the game sound echoey, or is that just my headphones? Is that just these freaking bad, awful headphones? Hello, Super Hyper. How are you doing today? Press plus anytime you look at the items you're carrying. Yeah, I know. Freaking... Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Is it just my headphones bugging the hell out, or is my thing actually... Interesting. Interesting. Well, oh yeah, you want to learn about how to use a sword. No thanks. You're good with the sword, yada yada. So can we, so should I just take all these out, then? Maybe? It's gonna be a lot easier with the freaking Wiimote rifle. You're doing well, what about me? Well, I'm doing freaking great since I got my freaking fancy schmancy new graphics card after being on a backorder list for like a freaking year. But I'm not so great with, you know, the situation going on here. I was really hoping that the flick R quickly left, right, then left. That's so dumb! Why can't it just be the way that it was before of, like, hit shield and freaking the sword at the same time? Now you gotta do, like, freaking command inputs to do a freaking spin attack. That's so dumb. Well, good. Why don't you try a fatal blow to close out our session? Yeah. Hopefully fatal blows are easier. Target it with ZL and throw yourself at it to do a fatal blow. So... target with ZR, then flick up, down, up. You literally have to do command inputs now. That's the way. Fatal blows also add effective move to use right after you use your shield or a well-placed spin attack, knocking an enemy on its back. But monsters don't stay down for long, so you'll have to land that fatal blow before they get up. Like, fatal blows were kind of inconsistent in the original game, so at least I guess there's going to be a consistent way in this one, I suppose. But, like, in the original, the controls for doing a spin attack and a fatal blow were just use the shield and the sword at the same time. Like, simple. Just shake the Wii remote and the nunchuck at the same time and you do a spin attack. So if you want to do a spin attack, it's like spin attack to the left, spin attack to the right, regular strike to the left, regular attack to the right, but spin attack is both like that. But now you gotta do freaking command inputs to do this freaking stuff. What the hell? Like, we don't have a shield yet, so I don't even know what the shield button freaking is yet. Hey, Harmonia, can't take swords outside the sparring hall. What do you think you're doing sneaking out with that? Getting my Loftwing. Well, your Loftwing is missing. Guess I could make an exception just this once, but remember, Skyloft is a peaceful place. Don't want to see you swinging like crazy and yada yada. Go do that and whatnot. Like, I don't know what the shield button is because we don't have a shield yet. But why couldn't it just be, you know, freaking swing your sword at the same time you hit the shield button? I mean, maybe it still is. Maybe it'll turn out once we get the shield that we can just hit the shield button along with the sword swing and still do a spin attack. But if we literally need to do a freaking command input every time we want to do a spin attack, then I find that rather silly. You know, why would they make it a command input? I really hope that's just an option to use it that way and not, you know, the only way to do it. Hopefully you can still do the thing with the shield. But if you can't, I'm actually going to straight up prefer playing the Wii version over this version if you literally need to do command inputs for finishing blows and spin attacks. Straight up. Alright, well, we'll go over here and whatnot. I keep trying to change the camera and then play on my sword. It'll take some getting used to. I need to just, like, get used to using the camera the way that I was used to with Skyward Sword by hitting ZL and whatnot. So, yes, freaking command input. Version does seem to be inferior. Yeah, I mean, there are apparently some quality of life changes. Well, I know that one's behind an amiibo paywall, but like... Boop. I'll just swing my right stick around a bunch. It's interesting, at least. It is interesting, the whole button control option. Okay, well. See ya. I'm out of here. Yeah, I'm just gonna use ZL like I did in the original game, methinks. How do you get up there again? R to break free? Huh. I wasn't sure what it was gonna be because it was just like rapidly shake the Wiimote and nunchuck together in the original. I actually don't remember how to get up there. I straight up do not. But yeah. Yeah, they might want you to use the Joy-Cons. It's nice that button controls are an option because it's, you know, a thing that a lot of people really didn't vibe with, I guess, in the original Skyward Sword. And also for the sake of, like, Switch lights and stuff like that, but, you know. But, you know. No, freaky. Well. What you don't. What you don't. I freaking mash R to break free, and it just gives me, like, the command input spin attack. Wacky. I have to give them 2 hits to take them out. What the heck? Oh, this is probably the way to, like, that one thing. So how do you go fast here? A? Interesting. So it's not... In the original game, it was, like, shake the Wii remote in a certain direction, and that's the way that you leap. Now it's just press A, and I guess it's whatever direction you're holding with the left stick. What it must be, or something. Must well be. Well, up this way we go. And then we go get the hidden rupees over here. Yoink! Thank you! That'll definitely fill up my wallet a little bit. Thank you. And now we'll make our way over to our Loftwing. This is what we do. I love how the freaking doorway there is like a freaking hexagon. Oh, I thought that would be a cutscene point. It's about to be a cutscene. We'll save here at the bird statue. This is what we do. Go ahead and save. Huh, interesting. Save to this file. Actually, save to freaking... In case I ever do a hero mode file in the future, it may as well be the first slot there, so I'll save to the second slot for this one, I guess. I suppose. May as well. I might never do that, though. Monia. Like, it's intriguing, but, like, I feel like they missed the mark. Harmonia, I was hoping I'd find you here. I heard you'd gone searching for your bird around the waterfall, so I thought I'd fly around and help you look. How's your search going? Any sign of your Loftwing? No. Well, let's not lose hope yet. There's a place up ahead that Groose and his gang are always hanging around. Maybe we'll find something there. Huh? What's that? They extended a warranty on my car insurance? Who's calling for me? Oh, sorry, Harmonia. I got distracted for a moment. Let's go. Let's go. Bomb Skyloft textures are just you? These aren't as bad as a lot of the things that we've been seeing. In comparison, those are alright in my opinion. But I mean... Well, here's our Loftwing. Look, there he is. There he is! Book him! No doubt about it, that's your Loftwing, Harmonia. Yeah, so we go ahead and we freaking... Why'd I target the barrels? Boop, boop. Oh, I have to hit them each twice. Boop. Why does he turn randomly? Wait, huh? He just like auto targets the barrels? When our objective is to cut the ropes? Why? Why does he like... You can be facing whatever direction, but the moment you actually swing, he just immediately turns to face the barrels. I don't remember that being a thing in the original, unless I'm losing my mind. That's probably not the kind of thing I would have paid attention to, I guess, so I could have easily missed it, but like, I don't recall that being a thing. What the hell? That's so weird. Those ropes are cool and all, but I prefer these barrels. Oh man, this is not going well so far. We should hurry, Harmonia. Now that your Loftwing is free, you should fly to the ceremony. Time for the Loftwing tutorial. Let's see how it works here. Before you go, I have to ask you something. I heard this voice a few moments ago. Did you hear it too? Hello, your computer has virus? It's been happening a lot lately. The strangest feeling, almost like someone is calling out to me. Like, the bottom of Skyloft textures look not half bad. Like, it could definitely be improved, but they honestly look not half bad. Well, also in comparison to everything else. But have you ever wondered what's beneath the clouds? Some say it's an empty, barren place, or even that there's nothing at all down below. I just have this feeling that they're wrong. Some of Father's old texts talk about a place called the Surface. The old tales describe a whole world under there, far more vast than Skyloft. Thing is, no one's ever been down there to see it, and our Loftwings won't fly through the cloud barrier. But I can't help imagining the wild things that must be waiting below. Someday, I want to see for myself the freaking wild, wacky things that we could see down there as we continue to play. I think it was way wackier playing the original, though, considering we were playing with the Cabela's Wiimote rifle. Like, I don't want to go through that pain again. So I don't think it'd be as wacky. It'd be wacky in a different way. It'd be wacky of, like, making fun of how blatant we can notice, like, issues now. Instead of wacky hating the control scheme, like the original game with the Wiimote rifle, where we literally went with, like, the hardest freaking motion control scheme I could think of. Sorry, Harmonia, we don't have time to talk. Let's get going. Look, your bird's waiting for you. Just leap off the edge and press down. Don't worry about falling, your bird will catch you this time. So it's the same whistle button as Breath of the Wild. Interesting. It's probably a good thing. Time to jump. Whee! Away we go. Barrels 10 out of 10. We need more barrels to auto-target onto in this game. Come along, burb. Come fly with me. Welcome back, Super Hyper. Alright, so how does the Loftwing work in this? Because I generally like the motion controls of the original game, but like the Loftwing was freaking not so bueno with, you know, tilting the Wiimote around. Run your bird through the bases to make sure he's not hurt. I wonder if you can invert this. Right now, it's not inverted. I wonder if you could invert up and down. Is that a setting? I can't press plus or do... I can't pause, apparently. Fly your bird in any direction. When it's headed upward, it'll slowly lose speed. How do you flap? You want to speed up, direct your bird upward to gain altitude, and drop into a fast dive. How do I flap? So again, gain some altitude, then dive to speed up. There's a right stick doesn't do anything. There's a basic getting your bird up to top speed. How's he handling? I went up too far. Now he's flapping like that. You think he's flying all right? Yep. I'm slowly losing altitude. Ascend A. Okay, so A is just flap. Is what it is. Oh, this is weird not being inverted because it's like I'm holding down and hitting A and going up like that, as opposed to holding up and doing that. And then there's like the dive. Yeah, so that's at least a bit easier than, you know, the freaking Wiimote stuff. I feel like I can't dive as steep as I could in the original. Am I losing my mind? You also charge resistant attack that also gives you a burst of speed as well as slow down when you need to. Try these moves and see how they feel. What's the charge? X! Why couldn't it be B? Because B is slow down? Oh, I basically never used slow down in the original. Interesting. That's it not being inverted is throwing me off. Can I change it? There's options here. Hold on. Amiibo, don't use Amiibo. You'll be able to use Amiibo accessories in this game after you make some additional progress. Please wait until then. Button only controls use motion controls for aiming on. Motion controls for the camera. Camera speed. Camera invert vertical. Camera invert horizontal. So I can do it with like the camera, but I can't with the... I literally can't invert the Loftwing if I want. It's literally just stuck being like whatever direction I hold it in. Oh, that's gonna hella screw with people who are used to inverted, like up and down inverted kind of controls. Well, that's a huge relief. I don't know about you, Harmonia, but your Lofting looks like he's flying great. Why isn't that an option? Why isn't there the option to invert? I don't get it. My father and the others are probably worried about your birds, so let's go give them the good news. Time for more cutscenes and stuff. What the hell? That's not okay. Anytime there's like any flying thing in any video game ever, there should be the option to go with like the standard there or invert. The Lofting really is amazing, especially considering everything the poor guy's been through this morning. We're going to fly back and tell Father what happened. That's like a dead end over there, so I don't know where you just came from, but well, if it isn't Harmonia. Went around the plazas, you found that dumb bird of yours. Oh, that's just great, because you and your dumb bird can't tell time. All the pre-race warm-ups me and the guys did were for nothing. I'm all stiff. Been waiting forever for the race to start, and they delay it for you? I don't get it. The big flight gets special treatment. Key! I have a key! Blade! Like, freaking Kingdom Hearts. You're almost a man, and yet you still can't seem to go anywhere without Zelda. But you can't even decide what to have for lunch on your own, huh? I don't think we haven't noticed the smug looks. Oh, Zelda and I are best friends. We go everywhere together. Ugh. I bet you can't even decide how to port over your game in HD on your own. You think you're pretty suave, don't you? Well, don't you? Why is that a little bit delayed? Grease has been going on forever about how he's gonna be the one to be with Zelda. He's really got his pompadour in a ruffle about her. Durr. I had to break it to you, but today's the day I bust up this adorable little fancy land you're living in. Zelda's playing the role of the goddess at today's ceremony, and I'm gonna be the one to claim that sailcloth. When I heard she made it herself, man, no way I was gonna let some scrawny clown snatch that prize from me. Oh yes, that sailcloth, Zelda's sailcloth, will be mine. Oh man, I bet she was thinking about me when she was stitching it. Yep, I can see it now. First I win the big race, then Zelda and I finish the ceremony together on the statue. Just the two of us. That'll be our special moment alone. Nobody is stopping me and Zelda from having a moment. Oh, it's so real, I can see it. Oh yeah. Groose, Groose, behind you. Right behind you. What? Can't you two see I'm in the middle? I'm walking here. Good. That's the freaking Breath of the Wild finished cooking sound again. I never noticed that in this game, so it must have started in Skyward Sword, or maybe it's some previous Zelda games without me noticing it. And then that's what they decided to use for like the finishing cooking sound in Breath of the Wild. That's interesting. You had to explain what you meant by our special moment alone? Nothing big really, just ammonia. Yeah, I was just telling my buddy here how glad I was he found that red bird of his. Boy, am I looking forward to a fair race. Anyhow, later Zelda. Look for me during the race. I'll be the one pulling off all the dangerous moves. At low res. Into my low res walk away. Hey, Groose, wait up! Did you hear that guy? A fair race? Yeah, the chances of that happening are just about less than 0. Either way, don't let those fools get you down, Harmonia. Just get out there and fly the best you can. I know you've got these guys beat, and deep down, I think you do too. I don't know if I've ever seen these options. So I'm gonna see us alone. Come on, Harmonia, try to focus for once. The wing ceremony will now begin. Participating students, please assemble like the Avengers. That butterfly back there is frozen because freaking... Wait, the grass and stuff still keeps existing while cutscenes are happening, but the butterflies don't. I guess it's because it counts as like an entity that you can interact with, since you can do like bug net kind of stuff, and be the same for like enemies in theory. Huh, interesting. Looks like it's race time. Good luck, Harmonia. Alrighty. You won't believe what we had to feed these birds to make them shit that. Trust me, you don't want to know. Are they still gonna have the note about it being the 25th anniversary of the institution, since, you know, the original game was the 25th anniversary thing? Your attention, please. At last, we are ready to begin the wing ceremony. Look at my chocobo here. Isn't he great? I was beginning to worry that we'd have to proceed without Harmonia, but luckily that is no longer a concern. I'm glad you could all make it. Before we start, I'll explain the rules for today's competition. Yeah, Yellow Loftwing just suddenly reminds me of that. I've attached a small statuette to this bird, who I'll then release to the skies. This chocobo-looking loftwing, because it's yellow. My signal, dash from the starting line and dive off the ledge. Once you are in the air, mount your loftwing. Remember to call your bird promptly with down on the D-pad once you dive off the edge. Whoever catches the bird and claims the statuette will be this year's champion. Since the whistle button is down on the D-pad, imagine if you could do whistle sprinting in this game like Breath of the Wild. That'd be so hype. Also, look at Gabora there. He's just like, oh no, they're gonna find out I did the thing, and I hid it there. No, they won't find out. It's fine. They'll never find the body. Those are the rules. Simple enough, I should think. But do you need to hear them again? Nope. Excellent. As you well know, today's champion will graduate to the next class, bring him one step closer to knighthood. He'll also receive a gift from the young woman chosen to play the role of the goddess in this year's ritual. It is a special day for many reasons, but it's also the 25th anniversary of a fine institution. Okay, they did keep that line in. To celebrate the occasion, today's champion shall also receive his gift high atop the statue of the goddess. So this is supposed to be like a... This civilization is supposed to have been going on for like however long, to the point that they have like literally basically no recorded history of the surface and they think the sky is all there is. And yet when it comes to the knighthood, this is only the 25th anniversary of like the kind of police they have here, of the knights. Really? Anyway, here the young woman performing the role of the goddess this year has crafted the gift herself. And as you all well know, the role of the goddess this year will be performed by the lovely Zelda. Let's see your finest flying out there. Show me just how hard you've been practicing. Also, I want to see good, clean flying. Anyone caught interfering with other riders will answer to me. There goes double for you, Groose. Alright, gentlemen, line up. At my command, the competition will begin. Okay. We also have a sword, but like, oh, freaking just go. Okay, well, here we go. I'm not gonna press down and see what happens. Do I just fall forever? Wait, because usually when you jump off and don't call your bird, like a knight comes and saves you and like puts you back. Oh, you do. It just took forever. Watch your step there. You can't always depend on. This has got to be an unfair advantage. Wait, can I just like? Hey, about it. Where do you think you're going? There's a competition time with the platform. I was gonna talk to Zelda. Can I talk? Where do you think you're going? Let me talk. What are you shouting around for? Everyone's already in the sky. I'm trying to go. Let me go. I've had enough memes. I'm trying to leave. You're not even letting me leave anymore. What the hell? My goodness gracious. All right, wait, let's go. So X is the dash button because it's freaking weird. Yeah, I think I probably prefer the controls in this for like Loftwing over the original, but like the fact that I can't invert things is a hella throwing me off. It is very much throwing me off here, I must say. Go for a dive and whatnot. It's a good thing that AI literally can't win. Dang it, the inversion or the non-inversion is throwing me off so much. I keep going the wrong way. I don't know this might get all the glory. Just like Smash 4 with 4 fun, 4 glory, except it's 4 Groose, 4... Hey, you heard him. Let's see how you fly with egg on your face. This is like the one time eggs are ever used in this game, I think. As far as I'm aware. Well, whoops, this is the... Okay, that's the flap button. I was doing the dash there. I did too many flaps. I did too many of them. How about no egg? How about no egg? What? Grab the thing, and then that's just it. You got the bird statuette. It proves your victory today. Wait till Zelda sees this. Meanwhile, our Loftwing is just like, you would not believe the shit I've seen. Well, I got the thing. I got an amiibo. Monia. I got an amiibo that unlocks a quality of life feature. Isn't that crazy? Well, don't worry, I'm fine. Great flying, Harmonia. Congratulations. Congratulations! Now, we better get on with the ceremony. Yeah, let's go do the thing. Big spins. Harmonia, hand me that amiibo you grabbed in the race. I must offer it to the goddess. I must offer it to the Nintendo gods to unlock a quality of life feature. Hopefully, microtransactions will satisfy them like this. The music of this game is really good. Like, it's always been one of my favorite parts of Skyward Sword, always will be. I love it when games have a main leitmotif that's used in like super calming ways and also super epic ways. Like Ballad of the Gods can be such a relaxing theme and it can also be like such an epic battle theme. It's the best. If only Breath of the Wild had a recurring leitmotif instead of just being in the freaking trailer and then the final boss as if it was present throughout the adventure when it wasn't. Well, it technically was in some lighter bits, but I've already covered that topic more in depth in my Breath of the Wild essay. It has a bunch of other leitmotifs, but like, not the freaking main one. But Goddess, guiding light and protector of our people, grant us your blessing and mercy as I act in your stead during the ceremony. Like, this theme is really good. It's played in such relaxing ways like this sometimes, and it's played in like such epic ways later on, and it's like, whoa, that's so cool. Like, this is one of the games that, back when it first came out, is definitely one of the games that got me really fascinated with the music. And, you know, the ways that you can make a stellar soundtrack, because that's definitely something that Skyward Sword nails with its main leitmotifs. Valiant youth who grasped victory at the celebration of the bird folk, in accordance with the old ways, now bestow the blessings of the goddess upon you. That bird statue in the back looks so much better than the textures around it. The blessings of the goddess drift down from the heavens aloft a sail, which I now pass on to you. You got the sailcloth. Is it weirdly echoey, or is it just my headphones being weird? I don't even know. Something that would have been nice is, imagine if this game actually got a remake instead of just a port like this, and the sailcloth worked like the glider in Breath of the Wild, where you can actually like glide around instead of just breaking or fall. Like, how cool would that have been? But no, Nintendo doesn't like doing fun things. You can jump from any height without fear of a painful landing. It smells nice too. Come on here, quit goofing. This is supposed to be a sacred ritual, remember? You know, when they say that the goddess gave the sailcloth to her chosen hero long ago. Probably my end, don't hear echoes. It's just with the, like, item received kind of jingle. It's strange. It's probably the fact that these headphones need replacing. Of course, the one you're holding isn't the same one. I've been working hard to finish making the sailcloth in time to give it to today's champion. I'm really glad I got to give it to you, Harmonia. Make sure you take good care of it, okay? I really, really wish it worked like the glider in Breath of the Wild. Because the glider in Breath of the Wild is really fun. Thanks for making it up here to do this with me today like you promised, Harmonia. Now, we really should finish up this ritual. You do know what happens at the end, right? You gotta play a cleric in my D&D campaign, Link. Uh-oh. Just what are you thinking? Don't be silly. This is your big moment, Harmonia. You have to jump off the statue! Literally the biggest troll. Look down, see that big round design on the courtyard below? To finish the ceremony, you need to drop right down into the center of it. Leap off the edge right here, right before you hit the ground, press ZR to open up your sailcloth. So that's a new sailcloth button. Just how brave are you? If you are really fearless, you wait until the last second to use your sailcloth. So ready to jump? Is this gonna be one of those ones where it auto opens your sailcloth? Because all the time in this game, it freaking will auto open your sailcloth when you're going down to the surface. I wonder if this is one of those moments. I'm just gonna not hit the button. Okay, it's not one of those moments. Oh boy, I see you messed up your landing. Remember, once you dive over the edge, you can control the... Okay, I was just curious if it was one of those moments where you could, you know, where it would just do it for you. There. I did it. Just get pushed off and faceplant. Link dies. Roll the credits. That was perfect. You're amazing, Harmonia. I kind of did this with like an insanely hard control scheme, so I mean, I literally had to pump the barrel of a Wiimote rifle to use the sailcloth before. What the hell happened to the lighting? Okay, there we go. My goodness. You know, Harmonia, seeing as how you won today, and with the weather being so nice, I think maybe you'd like to, you know, go fly around the clouds together. My oh my. I can't believe I'm still flying these humans around. Harmonia, hey Harmonia. Today was amazing, watching you win the race and performing the ritual together. I'll always remember this. This is such a perfect moment. It was really wonderful. This moment could only be ruined by some unfortunately timed call to action. Thank goodness there's no call to action happening right now. You know, Harmonia. There's something I've been meaning to talk to you about. And I mean, this is such a great moment for it since, you know, there's no call to action interrupting us or anything. Ah, shit, there it is! What is that? Is that a call to action? For our hero's journey? Okay, that moment there looked awful in the Wii version, and it still looks awful in the Switch version. Like, I don't know what the hell goes on with the lighting in that shot, but that was a shot that looked straight up garbage in the original version as well, I recall. Like, it looks like an early render, is what it looks like. And that's the exact same way it looked like in the Wii version, I distinctly remember. Because I remember looking at that in the Wii version, being like, why the hell does that look so awful? Seems like they didn't change it at all in the Switch version. Ammonia. How dare I have expectations for a HD remaster, or at least 10 years later. I am waiting for you. The time has come for you to awaken. You are vital to a mission of great importance. Discovering a better version of this Harmonia. And like the lighting starts going back to normal as of here. It's just that one bit with the loft wing where the freaking lighting just stops working. Did in the Wii version and it did in the Switch version. Ah, so you're finally awake. You are trying to cross the border. Same as us and that thief over there. Damn you, Stormcloaks. Skyrim would still, when your loft wing carried you back, you were limp and unconscious. I feared the worst. Fortunately, you don't appear to have any serious injuries. That much we can be grateful. But Harmonia, where's Zelda? She was with you, was she not? What's happened to my daughter? Link, save my daughter. It would be unwise to go to Hyrule Castle as you are now. First head to Kakariko Village and meet with Impa. That book still looks awful. Oh, Merry Christmas. A black tornado, you say? That was no ordinary storm. That was a call to action storm. The worst kind. Only a hero's journey can fix this now. No, we don't want one of those. You stay right there. You must not push yourself. You're still recovering. Tell me, when you saw Zelda today, did anything about her seem off? Well, she kept talking about the extended warranty on her car insurance that someone was contacting her about. Talk about a call to action. I see. She was talking about the extended warranty then. And you've been having dreams about a computer virus. How interesting. I'm sorry, I was lost in thought there for a moment. It's all very strange, but I doubt there's much of a connection between these things. They can't all surely be from the same scam call center. I'm concerned for Zelda. So long as she's with her Loftwing, I'm sure she'll be fine. Wait, do we ever see her Loftwing again? Like, I guess there's like the very end of, like, I'm just now remembering from like our playthrough of this game that we did with the original game back when. We never see her Loftwing on the surface, like, ever. I think we see her Loftwing flying around all happy and healthy at the end of the game, but like, Does her Loftwing just get forgotten about? Whoa, your hand is massive, I'm now noticing. Either way, daybreak has yet to arrive. It will be very difficult to spot one girl and her bird in the dark of night. It will also be very dangerous. Look into my eyes. For now, forever. And with that, sleep tight, Link. Rest now, Harmonia. Zelda's going to be fine. She's out there alive, I know it. Extended warranty on your car insurance. Okay. Oh, I like that saving symbol of Din's fire. That's cool. Does the rupee refresh already or no? It did refresh! Found a blue rupee. I wasn't sure if it would have yet, but apparently it did. Cool, thanks. Alright, let's go meet up with Fi, as I say nowadays. I used to say Fi all the time. And then even after playing Hyrule Warriors and finding out that it was Fi instead of Fi, I still said Fi for the longest time. And then sometime, like, along all the years, I just started saying Fi instead of Fi. And I don't know, like, when that change happened. But I mean, it's technically the right way to say it, I guess. But at some point across the past decade, I somehow transitioned from saying Fi to saying Fi. Because I even continued saying Fi for the longest time, even when I knew that Fi was the correct thing. But at some point, I just changed my ways. Let's go past this way, past the freaking mean cat and stuff. Yeah, you're gonna be mean. We'll just run past you and whatnot. I don't know why we need this whole scene of you being mean. Why we can't just, you know, see this happen, like, randomly when doing random gameplay. Why this is, like, a necessary scene for the story, that freaking. I was not trying to climb that. Stop climbing the wall, Link. Okay, so it's just A to leap. Actually, we'll let go. We'll get the thing here first, I suppose. That is what we'll do. Sure. Thanks for the red rupee. Whoa, that really lights us up. Holy crap. How about you don't? How about you do not, actually? Excuse me. Excuse me, coming through. Imagine if there was whistle sprinting in this game. Do not. Ha! Nice fall, nerd. Okay, so leap. We'll do a bunch of leaping. That's what we do. Leap on over. I can't spam it as fast as with the freaking Wii remote, even though I was mashing the button. Weird. Weird. Maybe it's just because that wall, like, turns and is weird or something. I don't know. I don't know. Isn't there, like, another chest over here? Or was it a goddess cube? I don't remember. Oh, you don't. I could have sworn there was, like, another chest over here. Huh. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's a goddess cube kind of thing. Okay, you can spam it-ish here, but it doesn't feel like you can spam it as fast as, like, the do kind of thing that you would do with a Wii remote, shaking that rapidly. Doesn't exactly feel the same, I must say. Let's head on in here. Head on inside. Hello, 1MB0. Welcome to the shenanigans of wackiness. Wackiness. Not streaming on Twitch because we already did a full playthrough of the original game on Twitch, so we're changing things up. Is the case. Whoa, so stunned. We're trying out YouTube streaming with a few different games this year. We tried out New Pokemon Snap as a YouTube stream earlier this year. Skyward Sword HD we're doing here because we already did the original Skyward Sword on Twitch anyway, so may as well do this. That's basically the same thing on YouTube. And then later this year with the Pokemon Diamond and Pearl remasters, I plan on doing one on Twitch and one on YouTube and seeing how each of them do. Because I have considered becoming a YouTube streamer instead of a Twitch streamer before, so this is the year where I'm experimenting with some different games here and there to try it out, essentially. And this is one of those experiments and seeing how it goes and what I think about it and whatnot. I think YouTube has a lot of potential. It's not... It doesn't feel as user-friendly for, like, stream kind of stuff as Twitch does, but, it does have potential. We'll see if Google ever takes the time to flesh it out. When do remakes come out again? November something? November 19th? Something like that. I'm not sure. When chosen by my creator, I've been waiting for you. You will play a role in a great destiny. Again! According to your social customs, I should provide you with my personal designation. Fi is the name I was given. I was created for a single purpose, long before the recorded memory of your people. I must aid you in fulfilling the great destiny that is your burden to carry. Come, Harmonia, you must take up this sword. As the one chosen by my creator, it is your destiny. A strange dream is troubling your sleep. My sudden appearance. Uncertainty surrounding the fate of one you hold dear. Wait, surrounding the fate of one you hold... I guess that still makes sense. It would make more sense if you had of the one you hold dear. But of one you hold dear, you know, makes sense as well. It just implies that there's like multiple ones that Link holds dear, and it's just one of them. Under the circumstances, it is only logical that you would exhibit some apprehension. How did I never notice that in the original game, of feeling that there should be an additional the there? To minimize your uncertainty, allow me to share some information. My projections indicate that this information has a high probability of altering your current emotional state. The one you seek, Honorable Zelda, is still alive. And this spirit maiden, the one you call Zelda, is another chosen one fated to be part of the same great mission. Therefore, should you wish to meet with your friend, I highly recommend you take up this sword before you set out to search for her. Does that information invigorate you? Are you ready to accept this sword? It seems that further persuasive measures will not be required. In the name of my creator, draw the sword and raise it skyward. Wait, how are we gonna raise it freaking skyward with the button controls ready? I have to push down on R and then up. Interesting. I'm sorry. It's just, you know, in the Wii version when you had motion controls, Link would raise it up just as fast as, you know, you would freaking hold it up in real life, I guess. So, if you held it up really fast, you would hold it up really fast, and that'd be understandable. But with this, because it'll just, like, account for wherever you're holding the stick, I just flick the stick up, and it just, like, zoops it right up to the... It just cracked me up for some reason. Probably shouldn't have cracked me up, but it did anyway. You know, the goddess sword, the mysterious sword bathed in divine light. Because I'm used to seeing the sword, like, reflect my real-life kind of motion, you know? So if I do see a, like, quick zip like that, it will have meant that I did it really fast in real life. Whereas here, it just, like, quickly accounts for whatever direction you're holding it in there. So, it could be super fast, I guess. Recognition complete, Master. Ammonia. My master. Blue. Make it blue. Blu-ray is the way of the future. No one seems to remember those commercials but me whenever I make that reference. Ammonia. This is the worst party I've ever been to. I'm going back to bed. I had my suspicions, but until now I wasn't sure. Turns out, you are a fool after all. Yet here we are in the Chamber of the Sword, the very place where it was foretold the youth of legend would one day appear. It is said that this place was left to our people by the goddess herself. The very knowledge of this room's existence is a secret passed down to a select few each generation, along with a handful of words. When the light of the goddess's sword shines bright, the great apocalypse will wake from its long slumber. Do not fear, for it is then that a youth, guided by my hand, shall reveal himself in a place most sacred. It started days ago. The sword that I've kept secret all these years began to give off a faint, otherworldly light. At first, I was sure I was seeing things here alone with the sword. There was simply no other explanation. How much time do you spend here alone with the sword? Talk to it when you're feeling lonely? Never dreamed the prophecy of legend would come to pass in my lifetime. The words I've sworn to keep secret are coming true before my very eyes. The youth will be guided by one born of the blade, who is also youthful and like this, yet wise with knowledge immeasurable. Ah, yes, the oral tradition. One of the least reliable methods of information retention and transmission. Yeah, that's the way that it's commonly accepted, but, you know, people don't give oral freaking recordings of history enough credit. Like, there was a history class that I took on the history of native peoples within North America in my university this past semester. And one of the things that was talked about was how one of the main ways of recording history among Aboriginal peoples was through oral traditions, and that there are a lot of unique accounts that you can find through that. And there are some events that we wouldn't even know existed if it hadn't been for oral traditions, like things that weren't written down at all, that are just passed down from generations saying, like, yep, that's happened. Like, we straight up wouldn't know that certain battles happened without oral tradition. It's fascinating. Like, you know, the best way to record things is still going to be, like, in an unchanging kind of way. But I've talked about before how games can make arguments, especially, like, historical games and whatnot, which I might do my next video essay on, about how, you know, they might be telling things a bit differently, but they're still making arguments, which is the same way that real history is told, since, you know, history is written by the victors and whatnot, and they can make whatever arguments they want. So, you know, with oral traditions, as it gets passed from one generation to another, it might lose some of the, like, raw facts, but it can still make like its own arguments and whatnot, and the feelings that's meant to convey can still be passed down, similar to like a freaking video game like Assassin's Creed telling a history of whatever time period, but also telling the story of freaking magical wizards using Pieces of Eden, for example, where it's like it's changed the story of the past, but it's still making like the same arguments about the past. Anyway, it's an interesting topic to talk about, and something that I'm thinking the next video essay's topic may well be. Because I was freaking trying to brainstorm for a while, like, after Nintendo's classic game conundrum, what should my next video essay be? I'm thinking that might be my next video essay, is like the reliability of, not oral tradition, basically the reliability of historical video games and the arguments it can make. Can historical video games replace textbooks? Essentially, would probably be the title. And the answer would be like, no, but they can offer additional arguments and some interesting insight into the past and the ways that people interpret it. Anyway, it appears that critical sections of the passage have been lost over the generations. Oh! The youth who draws forth the guiding sword shall be known as the goddess's chosen hero, and it is he who possesses an unbreakable spirit. Yeah, I should hope my spirit is unbreakable after beating this on hero mode with the Cabela's Wiimote rifle and even with oven mitts on at the end. I should hope my spirit's unbreakable after that. He shall be burdened with the task of abolishing the shadow of apocalypse from the land. Such is his destiny. With the spirit of the blade at his side, he shall soar over the clouds and plummet below. And united with the spirit maiden, shall bring forth a piercing light that resurrects the land. Some of Father's old texts talk about a place called the Surface. The old tales describe a whole world below, far more vast than Skyloft. Master, you must embark on a great journey beneath the clouds to the vast realm of the surface. It is only through this journey that you can fulfill the mission set before you by my creator, the goddess. It is also the only method available for you to reunite with the spirit maiden, Honorable Zelda. This is no easy task, Harmonia. The world below is a forsaken place, and to reach it you must pierce the cloud barrier below. In living memory, no one has ever done this. So, pierce the cloud barrier, huh? Does that... like, that's something I've always wondered about with Skyward Sword. Does that mean that if you, like, drop down onto the clouds, it's just, like, a hard surface, like, you walk on it and you don't fall through? Or maybe it's, like, the Cloud Sea of freaking Xenoblade Chronicles 2, where you just float up on, like, the water and whatnot? Maybe it's something like that. I'm just gonna assume it's, like, Xenoblade Chronicles 2 and call it a day. I was gonna make a joke there. Skedaddle, skedoodle, I now control neutral. This is my neutral special. Get zoned, nerd. GG. Haha, got him, GG's. This tablet will illuminate a path through the clouds to the land below. Take it and place it within the altar behind me. You got the emerald tablet! The weathered surface of this heavy stone tablet feels very old, just like these texture. The master, the first thing you must do is hit the crest sitting in his room with a skyward strike. These blasts are formed of pure energy that charges within your blade when you lift it skyward. Once you have charged your blade, face the crest and swing your sword to send out a powerful skyward strike. The only way that I could send out skyward strikes in the original, with the whole situation that we had going on with the Wiimote rifle, was to do like a straightforward stab. So should I just do like, for the sake of old times with our original playthrough, just do straightforward stab since it sends out the dot rather than the beam? Because we could never do like the freaking, you know, actual ranged beams. It never happened. Alright, let's go place it in the thing. There we go, that's 1 of 3. Crazy. Crazy, man. Neutral special, get zoned. But yeah, use your sword to penetrate the sky, indeed. We must do the thing. This is the Gate of Time theme mixed with Fi's theme. This game definitely has a way with music. I'll definitely give it that. Master Harmonia, it is done. I love the story of Skyward Sword, I love the music of Skyward Sword, and I mostly like the gameplay. It's just... this isn't any better than what I've already played, is all. Well, as until now, a cloud barrier created by the goddess has separated the world you know from the one below. Now that you placed in the altar has opened a small rift in the barrier. You can use it to travel through the clouds to the realm below. I have recognized you as my master, and so it is my duty to follow you wherever you may go. I reside within your sword and will accompany you in your travels. Press down to summon me whenever you require my assistance on the whistle button, huh? Oh! Harmonia, listen a moment. The nature of the great apocalypse mentioned in the old text is a complete mystery to me. But whatever it turns out to be, it seems that both you and Zelda have big roles to play in the destiny of this land. Just think, if what this Fi says is true, Zelda is alive. Alive and no doubt coming to terms with whatever it is the goddess has in store for her. Should you heed the call of destiny, I don't know what dangers you may have to face, Harmonia. Especially down there. They say that on the surface there's... the competitive Smash community. But if you decide to brave the unknown, please find my daughter and bring her back to me. And to be fair, I always make jokes about the competitive Smash community, but like, the one time that I actually went to a tournament here, locally, everyone was actually really nice. But what we've seen here today defies explanation, but is only the start of your journey. Please, see it through and prove the legend's true. No way! I understand how you feel. This is destiny itself calling for you. You must not run from it, Harmonia. I freaking beat this game in that crazy, insane, difficult way that we did last time. This should be a freaking cakewalk. Don't worry, Cabela. Dawn is drawing near. It has been a long night for the both of us, hasn't it? You have a great journey before you, Harmonia. And those clothes, they don't look up to the task. The uniform you were to receive for winning the race should be ready by now. A sturdy uniform like that will prove much more suitable for a long journey. You better change before you go. Yes, I will. I'll do it. Just you wait. Yeah, it just looks scaled up. Pretty much. We literally could have had like a Breath of the Wild refined kind of costume look, but no. Green uniform is what our knights will be wearing this year. To be honest, I had my doubts about the color. But oddly enough, seeing you wear this uniform, I can't imagine a more fitting color for you. It's as though you were born to wear it. Take care on your journey, and be sure to stop by some of the shops at the bazaar here in town to equip yourself properly for the travels ahead. I will return to my quarters and see if I can glean more useful information from the ancient texts. You are always welcome to stop by if you have questions. You and Zelda shall be in my prayers. May the goddess watch over and guide you both. I wonder if that blue rupee is back. Oh, I forgot how jarring this all looks. There's nothing useful in here. You're just gonna chill in my room. Okay. Forgot how jarring it all looks with the things just scaled up. Harmonia! Well, this isn't a cutscene worth turning off my camera for. That green uniform looks so adventurous. You sure look like a knight now. Headmaster said you're heading out to look for Zelda. You're really something else. I could never imagine myself doing what you're about to do. You put a lot of work into make it. Oh, this is the adventure pouch. That's what this is. You got the adventure pouch! You can install all kinds of useful items. I swear that sounds more echoey than I remember it being. I don't know if it's my headphones or if it's just weird stuff here. The adventure pouch, it's for adventures. It's because you can fit 4 things into it that you'll need on your big journey. But all kinds of stuff at the bazaar that you can put in this pouch. You should go look. You could buy some potions and a shield so they'd fit in the pouch and they might come in handy on an adventure. Moni, I just know you'll find Zelda for us. Yeah, I will. I will. I've done it before on this channel. I might not do it again since we've done it before on this channel. I'll consider doing it again. But we'll see. Yeah, look at those lines there. Should we save? Yeah, sure. Let's go ahead and save. Yeah, there. Oh, that's an interesting way that it has the save files. Huh. That's intriguing, isn't it? The news, Harmonia. Zelda's fallen through the clouds and you're gonna look for her. Is that right? Headmaster told me there's land beneath the clouds. You know anything about that? So, that's a famous sword, but it won't do much good if you have a shield. Here, take this with you. You don't have a shield to protect. Oh, it just gives you a free shield. Nice. I forgot about that. I was gonna buy one of the bazaar otherwise. One shield is light and maneuverable, but it's the weakest of all the shields. Also keep in mind that it's particularly vulnerable to fire. If it breaks, you can buy a new one at the bazaar, yada yada, hold R. So R is gonna be the shield thing we're about. Not sure I do know how to use a shield, so don't worry. So there we go. What? Master, I have an update regarding the stone tablet and the resulting column of light it created. Why is your text gray now instead of the light blue it was before? Like, what? Column of light has appeared to the south of our location, and signs indicate that it has created an opening in the cloud barrier to the land below. Did they figure that it was more visible to see gray here as opposed to light blue because of the sky and maybe her as well? I don't know. I must also caution you that descending to the surface armed with only a sword resulting in decreased probability, yada yada. Go do the stuff. I'm going to... Wait. When you said equip it with R, I guess that's just like the pouch button, so... What's the actual shield thing then? How do I actually use the shield? I click in the left stick? That's the button for it? That's the block button. It could have been like one of these bumpers or something. It's click down the left stick to block. I think button controls had potential. I don't like the way they handle it. I think that motion controls are probably better off. Like, I mean, we've already showcased freaking motion controls anyway with the original game playthrough, so we may as well showcase button controls for this one, but like... I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel about that. That is jank, isn't it? Like, clicking in the right stick to do a forward poke makes sense if you've got, like, you know, strike up, strike down, strike left, strike right, and then, you know, poke, then, like, tap in the right stick to do a forward poke. Like, that makes sense well enough. But freaking, to also have, like, tap in the left stick to be your block, I don't like that. I very much do not like that. What's this? What is it my eyes behold? Oh, young man, what calamitous visions appear before me? You may choose not to believe me, but my eyes foresee has it a stormy road ahead for you. But I can foresee what will befall you, for I'm a fortune teller. Trust my piercing eyes. Listen to my pure and innocent voice. I will do you no harm. Gaze deeper into my eyes and come closer. Anyway, apart from that dialogue there, because it's fun to say, as you may have noticed with like some previous dialogue, I'm not gonna be like spending as much time on like the non-important dialogue than I did in the initial playthrough, because again, this is the second time we're covering this game on this channel. So like the non-important dialogue, we're just gonna be like skipping past a whole bunch. Like, you there, adorable boy with the horror, you want some potions? Here, fill up on the cauldron, but wait, you don't have a bottle, you piece of shit. Here, take this bottle that I just so happen to have around, so you can buy stuff from me. That's how they get you. Empty bottles fill your yada yada. What would you like to buy? What would I like to buy? Freaking just heart potion or something? It's not as neat. It's not like this is hero mode. It's not as neat as if it were hero mode, but I guess I'll just freaking get a heart potion. Why do you have to stock up with a heart potion? Glug glug. This is going to get you infected with something you're going to need to take regular inhibitors for to prevent. That's how we get you. Talk to my husband over there for that stuff. I'm sorry, man. Yeah, you're gonna be big sad. I can't freaking buy things off you right now. I could buy a second shield, but there's literally no point to do that. So yeah, like the non-important dialogue, we're probably gonna be mostly skipping past because, you know, I've done a playthrough of this game on this channel already, which will be in the description below. Probably is already in the description below. I think I already set up the playlist like that. I don't think there's anything else I need here, so we may as well just like do this and head on down to the surface. We'll head on down to Fair and Woods, I suppose, and be on our merry way. Oh, I hate how I can't invert this. I hate how I cannot invert these controls. Like, I actually have to hold up to go up instead of like, my goodness. Clouds look a little wonky, don't they? Like, I actually have to hold up here while I'm flapping. Otherwise, I just kind of plateau out and stiff. Oh, the lumpy pumpkin over there. Should I get this red rupee? What did my rupee capacity start at in this game again? 300? Oh my goodness. I always hated that and I always will. Trying to hit those freaking... It's just gonna appear in the background during this cutscene. Just taunt me there. Master Harmonia, observe. My text is just always gray from now on. That green pill, was it gray before? I didn't notice. I could have sworn it was light blue before. Like all completed. The green pillar before you use a column of light marks the point at which you can descend to the surface. Am I actually going crazy? I might actually be going crazy. I wish that Birdo would come back. Confirm it on your location on the map. You can, yeah. Whatever. It appears that you'll be able to reach the, yeah. Down we go. Whee! What's with that sound? That's not my headphones bugging out, is it? Is that just like the game sound? We're going in. I should have been lower down, I guess. How has it not put us in yet? Usually it does, even if you're like above it. It's like, look, that bird just froze up there. And then the rupee spawned in again. Why wouldn't they just despawn that bird for cutscenes? Why? I don't... Why wouldn't it just despawn? Like, that makes the most sense, right? Doesn't make too much sense. Makes too much sense for it to be that way. One nice thing about doing YouTube live streams as opposed to Twitch live streams is I don't have to worry about shutting the hell up during sections like this. Because that's usually where I cut it up into parts, is a transition there. And so if I'm mid-sentence at a part that would be like the end point for one part and a start point for another part, then I will have like royally screwed myself by speaking there. But by doing a YouTube stream and not cutting it up into parts later, I don't have to worry about needing to shut the hell up at transition points like that. Because this is all the same part. Master, please make sure to use your sailcloth when descending from high elevation. Failing to use has high probability for... No, it doesn't, because it auto-opens like it just did. I didn't press the button there, and she's calling me out on it, because I knew it was going to auto-open. I took the liberty of deploying the sailcloth for you this time, but in the future, you can manually engage by pressing ZR before landing. It's just going to auto-happen anyway, unless they change that. Master Harmonia, we've arrived. This is the fabled surface that has long been part of Skyloft legend. By my calculations, you are currently positioned in a location known as the Sealed Grounds. Now, we spent a lot of time here before. Fighting that one bishop. Oh, you can already see it being like all darkness and stuff. Wacky. Did they improve the map, though? The map looks better, I think. This map is still the same, but... that, like, world map, I think they might have improved. Wait, hold on. Please proceed with caution, Master. Did they still leave in, like, blemishes on the smaller map? Like, hold on. I guess that's sort of a blemish. I swear it zoomed in more before and it looked worse. What the hell is going on with that there? My goodness, technically you can transfer the whole Twitch VOD to YouTube without cutting up, but yeah, I know that you can do that. I've done that before. I have indeed done that with like some streams before, but when I do Twitch streams and put it onto YouTube, I like it being in a more like easy to consume kind of way, with shorter parts where it's like, okay, today I'll check out that part, another day maybe I'll check out that other part, and like the whole thing with the daily uploads and whatnot. And it's a more easily consumable kind of way, is the idea. To the point that I have thought with YouTube streams, what if I edit the YouTube streams afterwards to cut them up into parts? But I figured, nah. So, there's that. I mean, doing full Twitch VODs onto YouTube would solve, like, the I upload too much problem, but, you know. I like having my content be a more viewer-friendly, ingestible kind of user-friendly way, you know? Rather than just being like, here's a full 3-hour stream where you don't really know what's going on with it. Which I guess is one of the downsides to having full VODs like this. Well, YouTube is streaming, but... you know, they each have their ups and downs, but that's why I cut things up into parts. And whatnot is a thing. Ow, you just gave me the big dumb! What a wacky trip that was. Is the seal down there no longer emitting evil? No, it's still emitting evil. Apparently. At least stuff like that looks better. Like, again, same textures, but from a distance like that, where you're not going to notice the difference, in that kind of situation, it looks better, you know? That situation, it does. What do you want? Master, I have information to report. All these doors appear to have been opened recently, and they're now sealed shut by a powerful unidentified force. Do I actually have to go down there? Like, I'm already forgetting. I mean, the beginning parts of our Skyward Sword playthrough was like 2 years ago. So that playthrough was something that we only continued for, like, charity events and, like, milestones and stuff, typically. So, you know, young one, child of destiny, descended from the sky. Raise the sword of the goddess Skyward. Take aim at the evil aura and unleash its power. Okay, well, we'll do... Yeah, Link really does need to stop eating those mushrooms, doesn't he? Oop. I'm just gonna do forward stabs because it's what I did all the time in freaking, you know, the main game. Is it gonna tell me to draw a symbol here? Or not yet? This is just when we actually seal the imprisoned, I guess, and whatnot. Well, yeah, let's head up. So now the seal should be gone and we can head into the temple. Well, Master Harmonium, sensing a change in the area that was triggered by your Skyward Strike. I have also detected an aura that correlates closest to your sailcloth. I surmise this aura belongs to Zelda. I can lead you in the direction of this aura through a process known as dowsing. Would you like me to explain? No. Understood, Master. Would the L button be dowsing? Well, no, it's up on that. Because I'm about to say that would be like the bumper above the... above Z on the nunchuck and whatnot. You know. Dang, I keep tapping the right stick and pulling out my sword. This is what keeps on happening. Up we go. Up, up, and away we go. Wait, what? Okay, over there. Over there. So crazy seeing Heart spawn from the get-go since we're not playing on Hero Mode. It sucks that you can't play Hero Mode from the beginning on this. Like, I don't know what it was like in Twilight Princess HD. I don't remember anymore. But I know for sure that freaking in Wind Waker HD, you could do Hero Mode, like, right from the get-go. But not in Skyward Sword HD? Why? Why can you not? I totally would have done Hero Mode here again. But the option isn't there until beating the game once normally. It's not like this game's been out for 10 years already and you might have played it already and want to do the harder difficulty. That'd be ridiculous. You know? Hi. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have even filled up my bottle. I'm just now remembering I could get a fairy from that pot on the left. Or was it the right? I don't remember. One of the two. A traveler descended from the clouds above. I welcome you, child of fate. Tell me, what is your name? What is your quest? What is your favorite color? Yes, mouth movement, mouth movement. Harmonia. Ah, Harmonia, good. Very good, Anakin. Now kill him. I sense you have already gained control over the sacred power that fills your sword when pointed skyward. The Skyward Strike is yours to command. It is proof that you are fit to bear the blade you carry, the Goddess Sword. I have sat here for many years waiting for you to arrive, all so that I could fulfill my purpose as your guide. You stand under the roof of the sealed temple, a place built by the goddess an eternity ago. Your arrival here was predestined many, many years ago. The spirit maiden you seek arrived here shortly before you, descending to this land in a shower of light. There's no doubting it. The gears of fate have begun to turn. You know what really grinds my gears? Airplane. Yet, all is not as it should be. The spirit maiden was not meant to reach this land in the manner she did. I feel an evil power working in the shadows that moves to warp the destiny of which you two are a part. Harmonia. You are concerned for the spirit maiden and seek her whereabouts, yes? That is understandable. But for now, you must focus on moving forward. That girl has her own purpose she must pursue, as do you. She set out for Fairn Woods to discover that destiny for herself, and you must follow. Show me your map. I'm going to draw something lewd on it. That X upon your map marks the path that will lead you to Fairn Woods. You will be traveling in unfamiliar land. Many monsters have settled here, and a map may not prove guidance enough for your journey. And so I will give you the power to create beacons. When a beacon is marked on your map, a column of light will stand at that location, will act as your waypoint from afar. Point at X and press A to place a beacon. So we still only get one beacon from the beginning instead of like the 5 that we get later. The moment that we need like multiple in Lanayru. Why couldn't they have changed it in this version so you just have 5 from the get-go instead of just being like, oh, guess you get 5 later, though you cannot see it from where we are. Beacon stands beside your guide. You leave the temple through the front doors and see for yourself. You no longer have a use for a beacon you can remove from your map by pressing A. Your beacons well, and you will never fear getting lost. This really is just the same as the original. Oh, now you must head into Hoenn Woods and chase after the spirit maiden, the one you called Zelda. On your way out, take the contents of the treasure chest within this room. What you find there should prove useful to you on your journey. Hippie love shit. You are ready. Leave through the door before you and head into the woods. I wish you safe travel. Shouldn't that say safe travels? What do I know? Know that all the questions you have now will be answered in time. For now, Harmonia, go bravely. Go and bravely default away to victory. Yeah, I literally could have gotten a freaking fairy from that. I could still, like... Would the fairy be better than the heart potion? Like... I don't know. I don't know, I'll just freaking leave it, but there is, you know, the fairy that you can get from here, so I wasted my rupees on the freaking thing. Oh, well. What is this, red rupee? Oh, it's another, that's where we get the second bottle. I'm freaking losing my mind. I forgot that's where we get bottle number 2. I completely forgot. Some things about this game I remember clearly, like the fact that there's a fairy in a pot on the left. Some things I don't remember. Sometimes I'm remembering things, sometimes not. It's gonna be a weird mishmash. Now there's a beacon. Let's freaking get rid of it as soon as I can, because it's annoying. It literally just looks the same as in the Wii. It looks worse than in the Wii, because the Wii version blurred it. You didn't get to see the exact stuff as much. A is doing nothing. Oh, because I need to pick it up from there. I think that's the way that it was in the original as well, I think. Because it's going to assume that you have multiple beacons later. I keep hitting that by accident. There's the thing. Well... Out of the way, scram! Alright, time for command inputs. Command input spin attack! Dang, I have to do the freaking command input fatal blow. So I can't just spam that. Or I'll accidentally do the command inputs. Well. I can kind of get behind some of these, you know, right stick controls. I just really don't like the whole command inputs thing. Well, thanks for jumping in there and rescuing me, bud. I really appreciate it. There's a random heart here. Those who were those red pests. I don't expect them to run into a pack of them in a peaceful forest. It goes for you the second time I bumped into one of your kind today. I tell you all sorts of weird things are going on lately. Oh, you big... For taking care of those guys, let me tell you something fascinating. Yeah, we can go back up to the sky with the bird statues. I know. Hey, bud, I'm Gorko the Goron. I'm researching the ancient history of these woods here. According to ancient texts, there's some kind of place above the called the Isle of the Goddess far up in the sky. Apparently, these old statues surface landmarks when traveling up to the sky or down from the Isle of the Goddess place. If you find one, be sure to examine it. Keep tabs on the number of landmarks. They're rumored to be quite useful. Supposedly, the statue is specialized. Instead of having to be able to activate all the other statues, the whole thing sounded a little crazy. I know, but I for one believe it to be true. Otherwise, why would all these statues be here all over the place? It is a real head scratcher, but makes you want to know for sure. All right, go activate that statue. All the statues in the world get activated. Whoa! What in the world just happened to you? Some kind of magic? The statue reacted the moment you got near, but how crazy is that? Goodbye. Goodbye! Into Hoenn Woods we go. Master, now that you have access to the stone statue, you can return to the sky. Well, furthermore, by using a certain amiibo figure, you can return to the sky from anywhere on the surface. By doing certain microtransactions, you can get this quality of life feature. Please call me anytime you'd like to use an amiibo. You can also enable or disable amiibo from the options. So, what happens if I use like any other amiibo than that one? Can I... It said call you whenever I wanted to use an amiibo. The hell? We're on. She could have told me that it was disabled by default. Oops, wrong thing. So, use amiibo. So never mind is now an option like all the way down there. I'll even try a Legend of Zelda one. I can try... What if I just try my regular like Link amiibo? Is it literally only the Zelda laughing amiibo? I'm afraid that amiibo accessory is not one I can recognize. No way. Use amiibo. Let's use a Breath of the Wild one. That's what we'll do. Let's use my Mifa amiibo. Literally one of the Breath of the Wild amiibos. My Mifa one. Let's tap that. It's literally only the loft wing that gives you anything. They don't even give you materials or anything like in Breath of the Wild, where it would drop chests with like other amiibos. Like in something like Breath of the Wild, it would at least drop chests to like fill up your inventory and whatnot. And there's a lot of materials in this game as well that you need for like crafting and stuff. So it would have made sense to be able to tap amiibo and get like materials and stuff. But there's a whole amiibo option in this game, and the only amiibo in existence that does anything is the one specifically for this game. That's awful. Oh my goodness, Nintendo makes such good games sometimes, but the ways that they freaking market their stuff and find workarounds to make additional profit is despicable sometimes. Mastery of Interferon Woods. There's a whole, I can't get over this. There's a whole amiibo option in this game, and there's only one amiibo in existence that does anything, and it's a quality of life feature that you can't do otherwise. That is literally one of the stupidest mechanics I've ever seen in any game in my life. Like, I do not have the words for this. I think they improved the map, though. It doesn't seem like they improved any of the textures, but the world map, I feel like, looks better. Unless it was, like, the blur of the Wii screwing with me. Unless I'm losing my mind. But I think the map looks better. The probability is extremely likely that Zelda's somewhere in the area. I recommend that you continue to use your dowsing ability to search for her. Like, I could just be losing my mind with, you know, the Wii version initially having, like, blur and whatnot. Yeah, just get the douse to go away and whatnot. But yeah, money gougers indeed. I can agree there. Jeebus. And I've made like a bunch of videos like criticizing current stuff, like my Mario 3D All-Stars video essay, Nintendo's classic game conundrum. Oh, look at this rope! Or like my freaking Pokemon video essay. But as I was mentioning earlier, I think the next video essay is going to be a completely different topic, because I need to take a break from, dang it, from being tired of Nintendo. Oh god, the rope. Don't look at it. Pretend it doesn't exist. Alright, we save the Kikwee and be on our merry way. Oh no, the Kikwee. You want to not? Well. Give me this rupee, thanks. Aye, Kikwee. Just play dead, Kui, play dead, must think dead. What are you? You just have to talk multiple, it's one of those ones you have to talk multiple times. I don't know why that's a thing. I mean, they could have changed it from being a thing, but they didn't. It's gone quiet. Pretty cool, now there's a green one. I didn't even know they came in green. Don't hurt me, Queep. There's pivot. Okay. Oh. Way up. Away we go. Like, I've been having mostly negatives so far. There are definitely some positives. Like, the UI here, it's clean. It's clean. Like, in the original Skyward Sword, it was a little bit jarring having, like, an entire janky freaking Wiimote on the right side of your screen with, like, all the buttons for what they do and whatnot. It was a bit of an eyesore. Like, down from Pouch is basically where you could expect an entire, like, giant Wiimote to be. And it was an eyesore. But now with this new UI, with, like, the stuff in the top left, and then, like, things at the bottom left, and then, like, Pouch there. Why isn't Pouch at the very top right, though? Like, this is perfect for my layout, since this is where my camera is. So it's perfect that this is right under my camera. But for, like, the 99% of people that aren't gonna be freaking streamers like me, and with a camera setup like that, why isn't Pouch just, like, in the very top right corner, or somewhere on the left, though? Like, why? But why is it just, like, you know, however much down from the left, just there? I don't... That's my criticism with the UI, though. Like, it works perfectly for this layout. It works great for me. If you have questions, call me about that, yada yada. It works great for this layout that I have, considering this is where my camera is. So, like, it being right under the camera thing, so I don't have to worry about my camera blocking things, is freaking great. It works out perfectly for me. But like, for the sake of playing it and looking at the screen, it's not as good. It's gotta be great for a viewing experience. Can I not draw my sword without swinging it? So with button controls, like in the original Skyward Sword, I'm fairly certain there was a way that you could draw the sword without swinging it. But now, oh, I just gotta do it. Okay. Huh? What am I doing differently? Is that just from standing still? Wait, what am I doing differently? I think it has to do with how fast I flick it. If I do it slow, he draws it. If I flick it, he does it fast. Okay, so there is a way. Freaking get out of here. Wait, that's not even the... Because I have to do that, right? No? Like, where's the hail? No, it's freaking, dowsing. Oh, you're under the freaking mushroom first. I came to the last bit too late. So I smack the mushroom. Interesting. Okay, good. So you can draw the sword without immediately swinging it. You just have to, like, do it slow. Whoops, that wasn't slow. Just gotta do it slow. And then, if you flick it fast, then you draw and swing it. Okay, good. At least there's that differentiation there. I was worried. At least there's that. So that's good, at least. Oh. Take out you guys, I guess. And then, hi. Hi, how's it going? How you doing? It spotted me again. Quee. Hey, you don't want to eat me? Quee. To think of it, why did you fight off all those red monsters? Weepalipa machi, yamakikwi. You seem okay, even though you're scary. Thanks for helping me. It's weird, Quiku. A little while ago, I ran into another funny animal like you, but that one was a girl. Zelda? The illusion of choice this game has. What's a Zelda? I don't know who this girl was, Kukui, but she was in a bunch of trouble when I saw her. A pack of those mean red guys were after her, Kui, but she escaped with the Kikwi Elder. Master, we have obtained new information on Zelda's current status. This information indicates she was assailed by monsters but somehow evaded capture. However, I infer that she is still in significant danger. I have marked the position of the Kikwi known as Machi. Please confirm your current location. Yeah, confirmed. Furthermore, my analysis suggests that this Kikwi most likely produces a false positive dowsing reaction due to previous direct contact with Zelda. You didn't even have direct contact though. You just said he saw her. Is the thing. Ah! I swear, when I'm being more cynical of the whole experience in general, with the freaking Skyward Sword HD, it's like I'm noticing more problems with like Skyward Sword in general than I did before. What the hell? Usually this hypothesis, though most of these things that I'm like criticizing like this are things that really don't matter. It's like, fine, they're doing it for the sake of like advancing things forward and yada yada. It doesn't really matter that much. It's not like I genuinely think the game is worse off because that doesn't make sense. It's just like, hey, that doesn't make sense. You know, it's not like I'm saying the game is bad because of that. It's not like I'm saying that. Tell your elder I'm safe. I will say the game is bad because of, you know, some of the things that we've seen, but, you know, kind of joke things that I make fun of aren't me genuinely saying that the game is, like, awful because of that reason. It's just me being like, whoa, that doesn't add up, you know? Got an Amber Relic, time to collect a bazillion of those. So you can't even build up materials on this screen here from tapping an amiibo. Wait. They couldn't look at that hill over there. Like, again, stuff that you wouldn't notice on the Wii with, like, the blur. You wouldn't be able to see clearly that far anyway, because the blur of the Wii. But they really couldn't change the render distance? Rock is gone. Stamina fruit is gone. Stamina fruit is back. Stamina fruit is gone. Stamina fruit is there. Stamina fruit is gone. Rock is back. Rock is gone. Stamina fruit is gone. Plant monster is gone. Plant monster is there. Plant monster is gone. This is a pathetic excuse of an HD remaster. This is pathetic. Like, I don't know what to say. This is literally Mario 3D All-Stars all over again. There were similar render things with Mario 3D All-Stars. They really did one of my favorite Zelda games like this. This is really how they did it. I can't believe this. Oh. Wow, I'm bad at this game. Holy crap. Oh, there goes some of my shield health. That sucks. Hi. Boop. Stab it, stab it, stab. It's a lot easier to do, like, slashes continuously in the same direction in this than the original. Considering the original, you swing one way, then you gotta bring your hand back after all, so you usually wind up doing, like, a bunch of slashes back and forth. Can I pick up the rupee, please? Thanks. But yeah. Do you need a hug? I might need a hug. This was my first Zelda game that I ever played. And it's always had a special place in my heart and always will be. And this is how they did it. This is what they did to a game I'm passionate about, huh? They really did it like that. Okay. I'm figuring out the thing with clicking in the left stick. I don't need any hearts, so I can avoid that sitting spot. I never knew that sitting restored hearts for like the longest time, because the game never explains it. And it only starts restoring your hearts like a second later. Like a few seconds later, so you never think to keep sitting until it does that. These what? I would just say these ropes look awful, but then, like, I didn't even grab the rope. Man. My goodness. If only the seats could restore my shields. That'd be cool. It also wouldn't make any sense, but it'd be convenient for me, at least. Well, hi. Yes. Going here, I'm much like a wielder. There's all the way you spotted me through my ingenious camouflage. Boy, you are clearly a master woodsman. Or Zelda, I don't know. Zelda. Oh, the girl creature with the blonde hair. She looked like one of your kind. Yeah, she was with me, if you catch my drift. But now was not the time for such talk. Let's go to my chambers. The woods are full of monsters. I'm worried about my missing tribe. The shock and worry has made my memories of the girl quite hazy, if you don't want to sweeten the deal. Oh my goodness. Look at like his kind of horn thing, and then at like where the brown changes to the white part of the textures on top of him. It's like, the horn bit is like so clear, kind of polished, looks like a solid thing, and then like the rest just look like a weird kind of set of textures that it's attached to. The freaking horn thing and the textures that it's attached to look like they're from different games. What? Oh my goodness, you had to give me that close up to see it even closer up. Like, the horn looks HD, good textures and whatnot, and then the textures that it's attached to are so not. They literally look like they're from different games. What? You say you've met some of my people, Quee? So Machi is safe, eh? Ah, but the monsters, they're still lurking in the forest. I don't dare leave this spot. 3 Kikwees are still unaccounted for. Should I ask you to search for them and make sure they are safe, Quee? I am worried sick for my fellow Kikwees. If you could calm my fears, I might be able to remember more about where the girl you seek went off to, Quee. Learning that Zelda is no longer with the Kikwi Elders is an unfortunate setback, but you may still have useful information. Taking this into account, I calculate an 85% probability that your quest will be aided if you find the lost Kikwis for the Elder. Complete your search for these, dowsing, yada yada. Again, I'm skipping a lot of this because we've already covered Skyward Sword on this channel. You mean to explain how to switch dowsing targets? No, you don't. Additionally, I'll mark any Kikwis you discover on the map and disable the readings so that we can do that, yada yada. Let's see if I remember where they are anyway. Do I need to start dowsing so it turns off that? There we go. So it turns off the thingamabob. Rupees. Cool. Another fairy. I don't think I remember that one being a spawn thing. So how does balancing work here? It's the left stick rather than the... I would have thought it'd be the right, because the right is supposed to represent the Wii remote. So... Wait, how do I get rid of the thing, though? I never knew in the original game, and I don't know now. I can get rid of that from there, but... What you gonna do? At least the things are gone now. The freaking explodey plants are gone, Crabrave. I never knew how to get rid of those in the original, and I don't know how to now. Quite frankly, even though this is like probably my 5th or 6th time I've played Skyward Sword. Should I restore my hearts quick? I never knew what sitting did for the longest time. I also don't like the hearts. Like, in the original, they were super bright and whatnot. Now they're like pale. They're like bright but pale. They like don't stand out. They just, they don't feel like, you know, in a lot of Zelda games, the hearts that you have, it's like, whoa, that's like so bright. It like really pops. It feels good to collect more of those. Those, they're just kind of dark and like, about a fairy, playful sprite, it's just 60 hearts. They're just kind of dark and just not appealing. I think I actually prefer the way that the hearts looked in the original. Yeah, I tried clicking in the left stick here before when it said jostle, which I assumed was to get the... This rope looks so awful. Holy crap. Hoping that that would get the explodey plant off me, and it didn't, but like... Okay, we have our first one of these Captain Dudos and whatnot. So we save the Kikwees, we get the slingshot, we be on our merry way. You're gonna use your horn and call your friendos, as you do. As you do. I've played a lot of Skyward Sword. My goodness. Command inputs! The fact that I have to do command... I was trying to do the command input to finish you off. Freaking, I thought the finishers were difficult in the original game just because they were inconsistent and weird. Now I freaking hate the finishers off because you have to do a command input for them. And, whoops, is it A for the... It's A for that, okay. Not B. Good to know. I'm learning the controls for this bit by bit. So A to do like the maneuvering thing. Not B, I guess. Kikwee! Let the rope down for me so I can progress. And whatnot. You fought off all those red guys. Yeah, I've got this problem. My legs are too jelly. I can't get down. Think you could help me? Oh, I let the rope down myself like that, I guess. Okay, well. Well. Do-do-do-do. Ouch, that was effective. Anyway, thanks to you, I'm saved, Keepaleep. Really? The Elder was worried about me? Well, I'm glad to hear you're safe, Kiku. My name's Lopsa. If you find the Elder, can you tell him where I am? Oh, creep, my legs are still shaking. Yeah, I will. I will. Up we go a little bit. And we do our swinging. As we do. Climb on up. Push this down. Go to the other Kikwee spots. And continue with our wacky adventure here. The command inputs are weird. Like, at least it's not like... At least you don't have to do, like, a diagonal direction for the command inputs in this. But, like, the fact that you still have to do command inputs for a spin attack is silly to me. Rupee. Ah, blue rupee, sweet. Sweet, sweet. Well, let's go and get the Kikwee up here, I suppose. Is what we do. So up we go. Yeah, interesting that leap, you can't do, like, the direction flick like you could with the Wii remote. On, like, the right stick or something. Rupees. I will take those. Alright, cut the grass. You have to cut all the grass to get this guy to do things. Is the thing. Command inputs. Can I get that blue rupee, maybe? No, the blue rupee went down. Because then you can't hide anymore. So we talk to you. I've been discovered in here. I thought I had a good hiding place, Kwee. I'm early. You won't find another Kikwee in these woods that's half as good as I am, except the Elder, of course. Yeah. I know I won't find one as good as hiding as you. There's a goddess cube over there that I don't know how to get. If this was freaking Breath of the Wild, I'd be able to Fosbury flop up there. And whatnot. Oh, I didn't even freaking see you there. Gosh darn it. Drop nothing. Alright, hey. You want a knot? You too. You as well. And the last one's like over here somewhere through the secret tunnel, I think. I'll take the heart, I guess. Suppose I'll take the heart. I believe the last one is through the secret tunnel. I'm getting more and more used to clicking in the left stick. So here's the secret tunnel. And then I believe right over here, right? Yeah, right there. Right there. There's the last one. We wrapped in evening at Dow's. Don't eat me, I taste terrible. Let me go, Kwee. No, that'll do right. I'm glad to hear he's safe. I'm Olo. If you meet the letter, tell me here. I don't know if it's safe yet. Yada yada. Okay, well. I'm not detecting any additional dowsing responses in the area. I suggest you go speak with the Kikwee Elder. Yep. Yep. What was that just now? Don't scare me like that. So now we hop down this way. Go back to the Kikwee Elder. And now we can just go up this way. This is what we do for this bit here, but I don't think this leads us to the Kikwee Elder anyway, does it? Oh, there's a piece of heart over there, so I'll yoink it, I guess. I'm remembering this piece of heart. Oh, speaking of, like, collectibles and stuff, I do have my freaking Skyward Sword hardcover freaking guidebook that I used a few times in our original playthrough that I could always whip out for this. You know? You know? I don't know how it's normally intended to, get that. But if it was possible to get it with that, that would have been incredible. That would have been absolutely incredible. Freaking snipe that goddess cube. You know? You are so mean. I shouldn't have been climbing up there. My goodness. You want to not? Thanks. Okay, well. Can you tell my mood isn't the best? How the heck do you, Unless you can just make the jump. But, like, it's a little bit delayed before I can do the jump slash. I don't think I've ever gotten that goddess cube in, like, any playthroughs before. 10 years later, and there's still no option to dash in the water. Whoa, that light effect, though. Does it come in and out here? Or how does that work? What the heck is going on? I literally can't climb out of the water right now. Let me out of here. What is happening? Let me out. Let me out of the... That has never happened to me in the original game. It must be possible, since it does seem like it's just a direct port and such after all. It must be possible in the original. Can I just hit it from here? Whoops. How do you normally get that? Yeah, it's like delayed before I can even do the... Oh, I can just go right through here. Because I am curious about, like, what the intended way with this is. I might not even be able to do anything with it yet, but, like... Yeah, can't make the jump. It'd be really interesting if a jump slash would be able to do it, you know? Because I don't think I've ever gotten this goddess cube before. You know? If I run, it puts away the sword. Too bad we can't do that one glitch like in Breath of the Wild where we can still run with our weapon out. Like, I spam up on the right stick and he doesn't do a jump slash for, like, that entire time. Is there any way that I can just, like, wait? It's A there, right? Yeah, it's not happening. It's not happening. It was a valiant effort, but I don't think we're getting that. I don't think we're getting that thing. There's a red rupee up there. I never knew that. I never knew about that one. That one is new to me. Grab this. I guess we do gotta take the whole wacky way around, unfortunately, to get back to the Kikwi Elder, but sometimes it be this way. I never understood what the point of this was. Like, I don't think I ever went up this in my playthrough on this channel. But I remember exploring around all over the place over here. As if that was supposed to lead to something, and it didn't. Unless it does, and I just don't know. There's like a super secret behind the waterfall or something, but I'm going to assume that there is not. But my assumption will be nothing. How dare. How dare you? Okay, way up. Grab onto the worst looking rope I've ever seen in my life and talk to the Kikwi Elder again. Please, all my fellow Kikwis are well and they want me to stop worrying. Oh, excellent, they know me too well. You have a real talent for finding whatever is missing, Kwi. I don't know who or you are or where you came from, but you have my thanks. Kwi, I feel much less worried now. I believe I just remembered where that young lady went. That young girl, Zelda, was that her name? Yes, it's all coming back to me. Said she had to travel to the temple deep within these woods. Well, I tried to warn her about how dangerous it was there, but the clever little thing vaulted off my belly and ran off on her own just the same. Yeah, we go that way. Whoa, that bird is right in the camera. I think she headed down that way toward the temple, Kwi, but be sure to take great care if you follow her. The area is crawling with monsters. Oh, I almost forgot! The extended warranty on your car insurance! As a reward for finding all my fellow Kikwis, I will give you a precious Kikwi heirloom. Let me fetch it for you right now, Kwi. Pardon me a moment. You just keep a slingshot in your bud. It makes perfect sense. Makes perfect sense. Again, when I make fun of the game like this isn't me this isn't me saying that it's bad for that reason. It's just me having fun making fun of it without, you know, it actually hurting the game experience. My game experience is not hurt from freaking, you know, that coming out of his bud. I'm just in a mood where I feel like calling stuff out. That slingshot should be able to find path to a deep tempo and yada yada. So we should have like at least we should be able to use like the Switch controller smart motion thingamabob for like good aiming, right? Because like the smart motion has always been like really good in what games I've played. So hopefully this should at least be really good, right? If they screwed this up, I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh, R. I'm sorry, I was tilting my controller to hit down there. Yeah, it feels pretty good. It feels pretty good. The aiming, at least. Is there a recenter? Is there a recenter button? Is there not a recenter button, though? Oh, they semi-screwed up with not having a recenter button, though! I guess you could just, like, come back to... So can I not just tap ZR? Okay, I can still tap ZR. The only thing I will say about the movement is it feels like whatever way you start aiming, it kind of feels like semi-locked that way. Like you can't go too far out of, like, the range. Unless you want to, like, really turn. Like, it feels like you're kind of mostly locked within this range of motion. Which might not necessarily be a bad thing. Might just mean that you have, like, better range of motion in that area. Just means you're not going to be, like, turning around on the spot with a... Oop. From wherever you start, you're just going to start facing the direction that you intend, I guess. So it's mostly fine. It's mostly A-okay. I wish there was a recenter button without, you know, backing out and going back in again. But, you know, at least you can back out and go back in again, so it's not the end of the world. It's not the end of the world. The aiming does feel pretty good. Does feel pretty good, honestly. I'll try one more time as we drop down here. He didn't even swing that time. I don't know why he didn't swing that time. I did flick the stick and nothing happened. Nothing even happened. Up we go. Up we go, I suppose. We'll go ahead and... I'm so used to A being shoot. Like ZR being shoot. Will take some getting used to, but dang it, it's probably better off that way anyway. Probably better off being like ZR than A. I suggest you save the progress of your quest before you... Why do you think I'm going up to this statue? Why do you think? You think maybe she would say that, like, before we grabbed, like, the vine or something like that and started going through there. Before we go through that. But no, she tells you as you go up to the save point. I would highly recommend saving. Oh, I need to hit the right stick for, this bit. Should be enough. Nice. Alright, we go through here. Gear him's gonna be like, whoa, look at that Link guy going through the thing. Time to mess him up. Yeah, right in front of that save point. We made it to the deep woods. Isn't that crazy? From a distance, it definitely looks better. From a distance, this game just scaled up does look better. It's just when you, like, look at things up close and you notice how, like, nothing changed, where it's like, okay, now that's jarring. But from a distance, it definitely looks better. I mean, same way an emulator can already do, but I mean... Yeah, how about you don't? How about you stap? I'm gonna yoink this. Meanwhile... Ow! You're mean. Way up. I'm surprised I wasn't able to take you out in, like, one fell swoop with that there. Do I just want to, like, command and put spin attack? Gosh darn it. I mean, I'm used to fighting these dudes with, like, my only option being spin attack with the whole Wiimote rifle situation. Alright, used to that. Got a golden skull. It's a real rarity. Wow. Isn't that crazy? Okay, do that. I don't have any reason to not... Actually, wait. Don't they give me materials? Isn't that a thing? I can pick up, like, a thing. Fairly certain, yeah. Yeah. Give to me the thing. Thank you. Got Hornet larva. Sweet. Like, we may as well start amassing, like, materials. May as well. May as well start as soon as we can. And whatnot. They're gonna be after me for a good while, though. They might be after me for a little while. Oh, speaking of collecting materials... Maybe if we're lucky, they increase the spawn rate of tumbleweeds. I freaking hated collecting tumbleweeds in this game. So, I just gotta do that. And then they fall down. And they do still come after me. Darn. I forget if I can do things with a sword. Guess not. Guess not. They give up eventually. Yeah, we get the Decker Seeds, the ammunition for a slingshot and whatnot. This one does. Okay, now they gave up. Yeah, this literally just looks like it was directly out of the freaking Wii. Because it was directly out of the Wii. I shouldn't say it looks like it was directly out of the Wii. It was directly out of the Wii. I started doing motion controls for a hot second. The way that I was used to. Because I can still do the same kind of back and forth trick-ish. It slows me down a little bit. This rope looks awful. Rope looks not so good. Hi, friend. So there's our first goddess cube. That's like the guaranteed one that we get. Or whatnot. This unlocks the shortcut back up here. So we'll unlock it now. Travel a little bit easier later. There we go. Turn around. Yeah, those are not good to look at. These plant bits here, are they? So we'll make our way up there. We gotta take like the roundabout way. Gotta take the roundabout way over this way. With the ledge. Do a bunch of leaping. Yeah, it doesn't feel like I can leap as rapidly anymore. Maybe it's just because the ledge is curved. Or something, I don't know. So strat here. Start going down this way. And then that baits out this guy to come on as well. And then you just deal with this all in one fell swoop. Like that. Now it's safe crossing. Now it's safe crossing. Like I said, I've played Skyward Sword a lot of times. I have a lot of time in Skyward Sword. It might well be the Zelda game that I have the most hours in. May well be. If it's not, then it's freaking Breath of the Wild after all the stuff that we did on this channel. In addition to like stuff that I did in the past. Before I was even a content creator. Yeah, I don't need to sit right now. Don't need to sit right now. We have all our health, so we'll go ahead and save. Go ahead and save here. Yep. Go ahead and do that. We'll talk to our Goron friendo over there that tells us about the Goddess Cube. So we can send that chest to this guy. I don't need the seeds right now. Actually, I could do a little bit with the seeds, but like... Oh, I thought I had enough momentum just with that. I was wrong. I was wrong. If I recall, that shouldn't even damage me though, right? Yeah, it just doesn't even damage you. Oh, you dropped that. Not, okay. We're gonna be getting a lot of those throughout this playthrough, though. Gonna be getting a whole lot of jelly blobs. And, like, monster tooth or whatever the heck the other thing is. And amber relics. Plenty of those for sure. Up we go. Get the chest up here. What's in here? What have we here? A red rupee. I will take it. What is our wallet capacity right now? It starts out at 300, right? Small wallet. Yeah, 300. I was right. I am remembering correctly indeed. Hi, you wanna not? Wanna maybe not? Just stayed with the same way that whole time. Oh, hey, bud. Whoa, are you gonna do a thing with the cube? Whoa, dang it, I can't. Whoa, he did a thing with the cube. I didn't even tell him about the cube. And he just knew to do the thing with the cube. Oh, you see that? The cube just shot into the sky. I think it reacted to that whirly beam you shot out of your sword. Or where do you think that cube shot? The mystery just gets crazy. Text say that there are cubes like that all over the place. Find all the cubes and then come see you or something. I don't think I've ever 100%ed this game before. Despite having like an insane amount of hours in this game. I don't think I've ever 100%ed it before, so I don't think I've ever gotten all the cubes. So I don't even know what happens if you talk to him after getting all the cubes. If he does like a special thing for you or something. There's another place to sit. I had no idea there were so many places to sit in freaking Faron Woods. No, there was like one or two. Now that I'm actually looking, there's like a bazillion places to sit. Some of these weren't added, were they? There's gotta have just been like this many places to sit without me ever noticing or something. This is what the safer assumption is. Let's get back some slingshot stuff first. I probably should have done that and then saved, but what you gonna do? Let's head in. Let's head into our first dungeon of the game. Want me to see if anything happens if you get all the cubes? The door is sealed shut. Oh yeah, because we gotta do this. Like, usually, in a lot of playthroughs, we'd find out anyway by playing it, but like, you know, I don't know if I really see myself getting them all. So yeah, could always Google it. I'd be curious to see if, like, we can talk to him and something special happens from getting all the cubes. I mean, obviously by getting all the cubes, you get all the rewards that are associated with the individual cubes, like bottles, pieces of heart, medals, and stuff like that. I just don't know if there is actually anything for collecting every single one, if there's, like, a special thing. It would probably say somewhere in my guidebook that, you know, it would be on some specific page that I wouldn't be able to find whatever page it is that easily. Alright, first dungeon. Here we go. Skyview Temple. First dungeon, here we go. Time to like semi-speedrun this because I've played this game a bunch before. Master, I have bad news. The auras of many creatures reverberate throughout this temple, but we're going to be doing it with a new control scheme since I've never played this game with, you know, button controls. As a result, you cannot isolate Zelda's aura. You will not be able to track her here. You're in this situation, I suggest you look around and see where we can go, and yada yada. Keys, hi. Wanna not? Okay, now we just one-shot you, as opposed to with the training sword. As opposed to with that. Eh? There we go, jeez. Imagine if you could break that early. Come on! I guess I wasn't doing it fast enough. So yeah, if you do it slow, you can still kind of control, like, the, there's not as much motion as the, you know, actual motion controls and stuff. At some point during this playthrough, I should try the motion controls with the Joy-Cons and see what it feels like. Like, for right now, we're showcasing button controls because this is, like, a whole new thing to it and whatnot. But at some point, I will see how the, motion controls feel on this. See what it's like and whatnot. Okay, go up. Go up. Are you kidding me? I hate these things. I hated them in the original. I hate them now, too. Gosh darn you. Dang, I keep holding it. I don't know why that's screwing me up, because that's the way that it was in the original as well. Is like, if you hold it, then it opens the menu. So I don't know why this is screwing me up right now. Because, like, that hasn't changed. So why is that even screwing me up? Wait, I probably could have just, like, slingshotted past you without even coming up here. Probably. Alright, time to freaking... Oh! I was just mentioning before how we can still do, like, the open motion. It's just a little bit wonky. We're gonna need open motion for this next bit, I'm now remembering. Yeah, I drew it fast. Hi! Okay, I guess you can still do it fast as long as you're not, like... doing, like, the flick to one specific side, I guess. Well, I don't need to read whatever that says on the left. It's probably just saying make the eye dizzy. Probably all it is. Alright, well, we've got our first room here. I thought I could just sneak by them. I was wrong. How do I get them off me anyway? Like, I never knew this in the original, and I don't know it now. Ow. I actually don't need to save. It doesn't matter. So, what was the course of action here? I feel like the bottom right of the screen is just unused real estate for this layout. Like, I've been playing Metroid recently on the channel. I've been playing freaking, we started out with Metroid Zero Mission, and soon we'll be hopping into Metroid Samus Returns. And after playing Metroid and having, like, a map on screen, like, on the side and whatnot, wait, was it even that way in Zero Mission? I might be getting confused with, like, my test run of Metroid Samus Returns. But anyway, formats like that where you clearly have a map that's showing you, like, what room that you're in, like a small little mini-map kind of thing, can make it really handy. Also, now I understand why Pouch is down low, because that now it's items. Now it all makes sense. It all makes a whole lot more sense now. It'd be really nice if there was, like, a little mini-map or something like that in the bottom right, you know? Is what I feel like. Like, there was nothing like that in the original or anything like that, but now I'm just noticing with this layout that just feels like it's a missed opportunity to make this better than the original in that way. What am I missing here for that whole set of shenanigans? What was this again? 2 doors, laser rooms left and right, but yada yada. I can't cross the gap yet, I don't believe. I don't believe I do things here yet. Also, when it came to the playthrough of the original that we did, when I got to this first temple, it was before I figured out that I could, like, bash the back of the, Wiimote rifle to do a forward stab. I only found that out when we were in, like, the Elden region. So, you know, I basically spent 3,000 years trying to take out those spooters to no avail. And there are bits later in the game where you absolutely do need the forward stabs. And we needed it here, and it would still happen sometimes. Just, like, really rarely. Was the thing. Looks like I can still use the right stick to, like, do further range of motion. So that whole limited range of motion with the motion controls problem is alleviated because I could have been doing, like, the higher ranges of motion with the right stick anyway. So that's good. The aiming is good. The aiming is definitely good. I guess we'll unlock the fast way back here now. That's what we do. So, where do I go again? Like, not that way, clearly. There's gotta be something with that room that I'm missing, right? Like, I know that under one of these bridges, there's a key thing that you hit. Unless that's what I'm missing. That's like the key here, right? Yeah, like there's this. Dang it. I was trying to like motion it over. Like I didn't motion it enough. I guess. Yeah, is that just... I guess that's how we're progressing here. I don't like things like that where it's like, unless you know, or just willing to like freaking look around for 3,000 years until you find the one specific thing you need, you're just gonna be stuck here. I don't like stuff like that. Thank goodness I know about it, but like... But what if you don't? What if you don't, and what not? Smack. Looks it up, nothing special happens, but collecting Goddess Cubes is the only way to get some of those support ups and upgrades if you're looking up to power up Link to his absolute best. Like, that part I knew. Because, like, things in Goddess Cubes are gonna be things like the pouch here, you can have 4 items at once. We already have, like, a shield and 2 bottles. But we only get, like, 4 things, but there's, like, 4 more slots here. We can get additional pouch slots with that, we can get more bottles, we can get medallions, and yada yada. There's pieces of heart and whatnot to give us more health. I need to swing to the other side. That's what I need to do. Yeah, the motion control aiming has generally been pretty good. Weird hitbox there. It's generally been pretty good. So that's a nice bit at least. That's definitely a nice bit that's, you know, an upgrade to the original at least. It's not all bad things. Whoa, hi. Hi there. But yeah, the Goddess Cubes are like one of the most important, you know, kind of chests in this whole game. I was trying to, Oop, and then we can just insta-kill like that because we hit the vine. It would have been neat if there was something special for collecting them all. And yeah, I really wish I knew how to do a forward stab from the get-go with a Wiimote rifle controller. In my playthrough there before. At least we found out during Elden that I could bash the back of the Wiimote rifle to do a forward stab. Because this first dungeon with that Wiimote rifle, and just thinking that forward stabs were near impossible unless I lucked out enough to get it, was just like the most near impossible thing. Isn't this just like the dungeon map and it shows us like a secret room in the bit there? Maybe there will be a bit in the UI where it shows the map in the bottom right. No, wait, it would have already because it could have still shown the rooms that we mapped out already. Would have been nice. Yeah, there's that bit. We gotta get the, yeah, showing that chest and whatnot. At least the icons look better. It reveals the location of treasure, so it counts as like the compass as well from previous games. Obtain a map of this area, can view it by doing that. You can't use beacons, yada yada, all that stuff. Fine, I'll press it just to freaking... Yeah, you just stop telling me. So is there a compass too? I don't believe so, Bushan, if I'm saying that correctly. Welcome to our shenanigans. I believe that the way that it was with Skyward Sword in general is just like, there's like the 2-in-1 thingamabob with the map. Acting as the compass as well. Like, I know that there's the path over here. And whatnot, and a switch that we can hit, but like... Go ahead and do that. I wonder how long this would take me if I wasn't familiar with any of this stuff already. I wonder how long it would take me. Like, it's not like I'm perfectly zooming to the end. Like, I could have done this the last time we were in this room, and I forgot about it until... Well, I didn't forget about it, but I was just figured maybe I needed to do other stuff. It's just not like I can completely just zoom to the end, but... Oh, come on! But, like, I'm definitely very familiar with it. I really wish you could dash in water in this. I really wish they had added that. So... I need to remember how I get to the other side here again, though. So, like, we raise up the water, and yada yada. 2 doors leads rooms left and right, but they will only open when the gemstones are struck. One is above, one is below. Well, we struck the one, struck this here. Unless raising the water here opens something new over here. This is a part that I don't quite remember. This part here. Did it raise up water in here? I think so. So can we get over to that bit there, or do we have to, like, raise up the water more? I think we need to hit, like, another switch to raise up water more. I think. It is nice having free camera movement when we want it. I need to remember. I've forgotten. Yeah, I need that chest over there, which means we need to go in that door. Can I just make that? I might just be able to. Might just be able to. No, I can't. I need to remember. One is above, one is below. There's another thing that I need to hit that I'm missing, right? And I'll climb up on that, really? Is there another, like, switch to hit under one of these bridges or something? Because I'm actually forgetting. Because we already hit one under the bridge over on that side. Wait. Unless there's, like, a switch to hit in this room that I missed. Because there's, like, the 2 doors on either side. One is above, one is below for hitting the switches. So we did the one below, so now there's one, like, above. Oh. Hold on. Yeah, there it is. I remember now. Now I remember. It took me a hot second, but I remember now. Okay, so we lifted it from either side. We got the one above, got the one below earlier. And now that the water's raised up enough, we can use that one platform to go across and into that room, get the chest that has the key, and then get to the second half of this dungeon. I remember now. Now I suddenly remember. I'm running out of ammo on my slingshot. But sometimes these things happen. Sometimes these things happen. Just dropping some rupees over there. And the whatnot. Okay, well, in this way we go. In we go. Got Mr. Spider Dude here that gave me trouble with the Wiimote rifle because I couldn't do the forward stab. Just spin you around. But actually being able to do a forward stab, it's freaking easy peasy. I was dumb there. What do you have to drop? A heart. Wow. Isn't that crazy? Reminds you so much of Ocarina of Time. Have you played the original Skyward Sword before? By chance. Because, I mean, there are definitely a lot of iconic Zelda dungeon kind of things that, you know, have been used in 3D Zeldas ever since Ocarina of Time. Because it kind of laid the foundations for 3D Zeldas to come and whatnot. You got the thing, you got a small key. Sweet. Well, time to go back into this room once again. Now we can open that door, get into the second half. We'll fight the Stalfos, we'll get the beetle, and be on our merry way. Oops. Whatever. Whatever, I guess. No faster swimming, big sad. Okay. Everything is A-O fine. Open up the door. Through here we must go. I do like that there's an option for button controls and such. I do feel like it could have been handled a little bit better and whatnot. Look at this. It's basically a cutscene, so I guess I'll turn off my camera for this. Whoa, look at this area. Craziness. Dang it. I have to tap it and then do that. Which, again, I don't know why it screwed me up. It's the exact same way it was in the original. But I don't know why it screwed me up. But it is, for whatever reason. Mr. Stalfos, man. I've come to fight you 1v1 IRL. Fight me, coward. Fight me! Fight me, Mr. Skelly, bro. You're nothing compared to the freaking dudos with 4 swords that I had to fight with the freaking Wiimote rifle. On hero mode and whatnot. So, I mean, yeah, we just kind of beat you up. Yeah, you better keep backing up. You'd best keep backing up. Okay, well, that's it. Easy boss, easy life, I guess. Sure. That was a boss battle that happened. Let's get the beetle. Use the beetle break out of here because we're still gonna be trapped in. Come on, one of the most wacky items in Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. You got the thing! You got the beetle. Then explain power contained within this insect item allows you to control as it flies through the air and whatnot. Yeah, he never even got the chance to attack. He just kept backing up. I'm surprised he never attacked. You require a new item analysis. You can remotely pilot it and yada yada freaking go, beetle. Whoa, once again, no inverted controls. It's just the way you hold it. Oh, it's weird the way that they did it. I mean, it was already kind of weird in the original with motion controls, but I don't know how I like the feel of it with the stick. It feels a little bit strange. All right, let's get out of here. Now that we have the beetle, we can do new stuff. We can do new stuff now. Yeah, this all is nothing compared to the Wiimote rifle freaking nonsense I had to put up with during our playthrough of the main game. This is like easy mode now. So where are we going again? Remind me. So I should be able to go through this door in a hot second. Why you don't? Why you freaking stap? You are so rude. Did the keys just give up on me? I guess the keys just gave up on me. Oh, the non-inverted controls is messing with me. Break your vine. Boop. There goes your vine. Oh, dang it. The non-inversion is screwing with me. Like, it wasn't inverted in the original either, but in the original, you were, like, pointing a Wiimote in the direction that you wanted, so it made a little more sense. For control stick, there's, like, you know, expectations that maybe it'd be inverted. I really wish there was an option in options to invert your Loftwing and Beetle controls, but there isn't. It sucks, man. How there isn't an option for that. Well, this room I don't remember as much. Isn't this just like yeah, there's just the thing over there to get the beetle too. and whatnot. I'm so used to doing that to move it around, but that's not the... It's weird. It's very quite weird. Well, we'll bonk that. As we do. Now it fills up with water. Cool. Whoa, did I ever even notice that there's like this specific thing that Link has on his arm to like launch the beetle? Is that something I've actually never noticed until now? Huh. It's rather interesting, isn't it? I might never have noticed that, huh? Okay, excuse me, coming through. Coming through. So yeah, the whole weird command input thing for Fatal Blow. That's our first Fatal Blow that we did with this. Takes some getting used to with these controls. I'll take some getting used to. Just green rupees. Big sad. Let's go through here. We must go. Okay. Okay. So what does that do for us now? Wait, this is the same door I went in. Wasn't it? Gosh darn it, what am I doing? Because this was the bit I dropped down. Yeah, I'm dumb. I'm rather silly. I freaking... I went over here, and then I did, like, the way back out again early, and then made my way out, instead of doing this door first. We're just getting a little bit ahead of ourselves, is all that's going on. Alright, just getting a little bit ahead of ourselves. Yeah, I gotta make all those eyes dizzy, and the top one isn't gonna open unless we push a block down from up here. We will do exactly that. Go, Beetle. Go, you have places to be. Get that block. Puzzle solving action. Puzzle solving action out here. We're doing it. We're solving all them puzzles. Exactly the way it was intended to be solved. There's a Spooter there. You want to maybe not be there, Mr. Spooter? Want to actually not? I have to go like way up to cut your thing. What? Why is it flashing already? Does it really last that short? Okay, fine. Drop on me. There we go. Weird command input thing to finish you off. As weird as it is, it might still be better than the original's freaking Shake the Wiimote and Nunchuck at the same time, which just didn't respawn like half the time for whatever reason. Like, getting the Fatal Blow to respawn in the original was freaking painful. Because it kept on not happening. Okay, hi friends. Big Dizzy. Big Dizzy. We'll go ahead and yoink that. So that'll be another key to let us progress and whatnot. And now we can go all the way out since we already solved the path for the way out a little bit early and whatnot. Thanks for the small key. Appreciate ya. Back out we go. Open up door. We have places to be and all that fun stuff. Up. Up, Link. You have places to be. This what we regenerated? We generated. I can't freaking words today. For whatever reason. Let's go. Let us go. Places to be. So that locked door was... Yeah. Just across from here. Just a curse from here. How about you don't? How about you do not give me trouble and make it double? How about you just don't? I'll just cut all of your vines. Is what we do. Might be faster to recall it here. To launch it for these ones. Actually, I might be able to turn it from here. Maybe? What? No, it's a little bit too much of a turn. Dang it. A little bit too much of a toin. Big sad. Okay, well. There we go. There's that done. Now we go across here. Now that those plant doodles aren't going to be bothering us. And whatnot. Open up the door. I'm running out of things to say apart from exactly what's going on, you know? Because we're just kind of bum rushing our way through this. Is the thing. Break the thing. Oh, one of these annoying dudes. They always drop like 20 rupees though, so that's nice at least. Dang it, my input was like super late. There we go. Can I give me 20 rupees? No? I swear, in the original, I swear they'd always drop 20 rupees, right? Did they change that? Oh no. Here's a challenge speedrun this game. I used to know how to do like a speedrun of this game that was under 10 minutes. But it didn't count as a real speed run because the glitch that it used freaking was a back in time glitch that actually copied your save data from like another file. So it didn't count as a real speed run because it was technically copying over progress from another file onto that file. But you can still beat the game in under 10 minutes with that glitch. Technically. On like whatever file you're on there. It just copies over all your progress from another file, except for your hearts. For some reason, that specific glitch copies over like all of your data from another file, except for your hearts. Meaning you do the final boss at 6 hearts, which isn't really that hard, but... Let's get you onto this rope. There we go. We aggroed him. Oh, but I forgot there's a dude back here as well. I actually don't know how to deal with that. Like, what is the correct strat? Where does that guy even come from? Wait, is the strat to, like, drop down and then you can, like, shake the rope? I forget what the strat here is. Like, do I purposefully go off balance and then, like, off balance? There we go. Is there a way that I can shake it from there? No? I don't understand. You're not gonna smack me, right? I forget what the solution here is. What is the solution here? Yeah, we go across the crappy rope. Like, we can scare you off a little bit with a beetle. But I actually don't remember what the correct play here is. There's some sort of a solution, but I don't remember what it is. And then you just go right back there. That back dude only spawns when we start going across there. Oh, he's just making his way across now, early. We must have screwed with his AI somehow. Yeah, I don't know what the correct play is, but this wound up working out. What? It doesn't knock him off the rope? He just freaking poofs? I thought it was gonna knock him off the rope. Well, he's gone now and whatnot. The dude behind me still spawn? Or is he just gone now too? Did I bug it out? It doesn't work? I bugged it out. That dude doesn't even spawn anymore. What the hell? I mean, I'll take it, I guess, but that's weird, you know? Non-inverted controls. Screw with me. Okay, well. You like the heart here. Is there a thing this way that I need? Or is it just immediate that way? I'm pretty sure it's a... Oh, this is the optional thing first and foremost. Of that. What's this? Red rupee. Nice. Perfect. Now we'll go ahead and... I'm running out of freaking Deku seeds. Whoops. I pressed B again because B is usually the launch button in the original. So I'll just save my Deku seeds and use the beetle to get these things down. So we can make our way... It's so weird. It's so weird. It's rather strange. Wait, what? I need to jump from higher, don't I? I need, like, the other platform, I think. Does that damage me or does it not? It still doesn't damage me, just like in the original, so that didn't change. I mean, it seems like most things didn't change since the original, but... I mean, I'll take going off random cliffs not doing any damage to me, I guess. I'll take it. Alright, grab onto the crappy rope. And start swinging that away. There we go. I'm remembering now. Now I'm remembering. And it's from here that we jump. Yeah, that one jump before seemed a little bit off. Oh, grab it. Yes. But yeah, what's tougher, controlling beetle or walking rope? I mean, the walking rope isn't too difficult. It's relatively simple. The beetle's just a little bit wonky, is all it is. The rope is... the balancing across the rope is typically not that bad. It was a lot harder in the original. In the original, you needed to have, like, the Wiimote held straight up and, like, try to balance with that. Where you weren't usually going to be falling off a whole lot with that anyway, either. But, you know, it was irksome sometimes. Swing's tougher now? I just freaking slightly missed my mark. Is all it was. Okay. Boopity bop. And go over that way. Get the boss key. I pressed A, I swear. Get that boss key, that little puzzle piece. So, how inserting the boss key worked in the original was with the motion controls and whatnot. So what's it gonna be like in this? Do you just like use the left stick to rotate it or something? I assume? I assume that would be the case. Yeah, just make our way forward. Don't worry, Link, you're fine. You're completely fine. No need to panic. Don't worry about it. You are A-okay. So how does this work in this? So ZR to reset position apparently, and oh yeah, it is literally just the freaking left stick. Interesting. How does this go again? Like this, right? How do I turn it like the other? How do I do that? How do I turn it? What the hell? What, like this? Oh my goodness. In the original, when you're, you know, turning it, because it was the whole motion control thing, if you needed to just turn it like that, you just turn the Wii remote. But now you don't have that option. So, I mean, I didn't press the help button to see exactly how it works, so maybe there was an option for just rotating without me realizing it. But if there isn't an option for that, that's gonna make every freaking boss key insertion a massive pain. Jeez. Hi, Girahim, how you doing? How's it going? We fought you a whole bunch of times with the freaking Wiimote rifle. Yeah, dissolve your sword. See if I care. There it goes. Look who it is. I thought that tornado I stirred up would have tossed and torn you apart. Yet here you are, not in pieces. Not that your life or death has any consequence. It's just the girl that matters now. I can sense her here, just beyond this door. Yes, we plucked her majesty from her perch in the clouds, and now she's ours. Oh, but listen to me. I'm being positively uncivil. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm the demon lord who presides over this land you look down upon, this world you call the surface. You may call me Girahim. In truth, I very much prefer to be indulged with my full title, Lord Girahim, but I'm not fussy. Did you really just draw your sword? Foolish boy. By all rights, the girl should have fallen into our hands already. She was nearly ours when that loathsome servant of the goddess snatched her away. Do you have any idea how that made me feel inside? Furious, outraged, sick with anger. This turn of events has left me with a strong appetite for bloodshed. Still, hardly seems fair, being of my position, to take all of my anger out on you, which is why I promise up front not to murder you. No, just beat you within an inch of your life. This boss fight in the Wii version, it wasn't hard, but it was just a freaking massive pain when he caught your sword, especially with like the freaking Wiimote control rifle that I had that basically made mashing to get out of there a massive pain. So we'll see what mashing in this is like, or if we even have to. Oh, come on, it's freaking... I can't spam it as much as I would normally be able to. Oh, it's weird. You charge up a Skyward Strike for fun and then just like strike him from... I was trying to strike him from below. This is weird. Yeah, aim up there, and we strike from below. Why did he teleport slightly? If I mashed it a whole bunch, in the original, like, because spin attack was set to do, you know, swing your Wii remote and nunchuck at the same time, you could just, like, spam around your Wii remote like that to get, like, rapid hits and rapid damage. But now, because the freaking spin attack is basically, like, command input for, like, back, forth, back, if you're going to be spamming left and right, you're just going to be doing spin attacks. And like delayed spin attacks because it waits for you to input the entire 3 inputs for the command input before it goes through. So you can't seem to do damage as quickly as before unless you just rapidly tap to one side. What if, instead of going for rapid back and forth like I'm used to, I just did like just one direction? Like, hold on. Swing it down! Swing it down! Down! Hold on, look at this flick. I'm like... This game does not work. This is awful. Hold on. Look at this. Flick. The beetle. Dang it. That was my own bad. I freaking hit the bumper. That was my own fault. But look. Gosh darn it. Hold on. Whoa, wait. I was just trying to move it down. Hold on, look at this. Darn it, I'm trying to move it. Why is it that when I'm trying to move it down slowly to just like hold it down, he does that. And then when I do it quickly to strike, he does nothing. Like, look at this. Strike. That time it worked. Hold on. Let's hold it over here, how about? You're not gonna move your hand? There you go. So then, bam! Yeah, you do your strikes way slower there. I mean, like... Flick. Flick! Strike down, Link! I can't with you! Like, hold on. Flick. That time... Why is it that when I show it on camera, it suddenly works? What the hell? This is actually harder than with a Wiimote rifle, honestly. I mean... Whoops, what am I doing? What if I just... Yeah, I can do one side like that rapidly. I guess that's our new way to do rapid damage now. Is the case. Like, in a situation like this, we're fine. There's like the whole thing before that I had to do the command input for freaking the spin attack there, which is a little bit weird. Yeah, just rapidly swing to one way is the new strat. Can you turn around, Link, please? Earlier in the game, you were quick to lock onto those random barrels, but now you don't want to. Yeah, you can swing to one side rapidly, but if you try to do back and forth, you just do a freaking spin attack. There's just spin attacks with the freaking weird command inputs. At least I'm getting more used to the command inputs, but like, I mean, well, there's that. So second phase wasn't that bad. First phase was a massive pain though, because he kept on swinging. Well, you put up more of a fight than I would have thought possible. You're such a soft boy. Don't clap for yourself quite yet. That sword of yours is the only reason you still live. I fear I spent far too long teasing and toying with you. The girl's presence has all but faded from this place, which means there's no reason to linger. Goodbye, Sky Child. Run and play this time. Get in my way again, though, and you're dead. Okay, well, first boss down. I did see the recommendation of try it from a distance. I wasn't exactly sure what that exactly meant, per se. Like, farther from gear him if I needed to do something with range of motion on the right stick, perhaps, but it's done now, I guess. Let's get that heart container. Thank you. Got a heart container. Cool. Additional heart. I don't like the look of those hearts. They just kind of are drab stuff. Just kind of boring and drab. You know? Well, we're gonna have like an immediate cutscene here, so. Or not. No, it's the cutscene when we, wait. I've never noticed that red rupee until just now. Has this always been a thing? I only saw like a smidge of red. Maybe it's because, you know, there's more pixels in this version. So I got to see a bit more or something. Instead of everything blurring together. I never knew that was a thing there. Interesting. Well, now I know that there's a red rupee there. Good to know. Learn something new every day, I guess. Well, we made it to our first spring. Jump across. What? Boop. Dang, I started rapidly swinging there. Yeah, the button controls are, like, intriguing. I feel like they could have been done better. It's weird. Like, you can tell this game was not designed for, like, these kinds of controls. It was designed for the Wii motion controls. So it'll always feel a little bit off. Master, I have a message written in the language of the gods of old. Allow me to translate for you. From the edge of time, I guide you, the one chosen to carry out the goddess's mission. The spirit maiden who descended from the clouds must travel to 2 sacred places to purify her body. You stand in one of these places, Skyview Spring. The other is known as the Earth Spring. Oh, there's a goddess cube back there! The second spring is hidden away deep within the scorched earth of Eldin. The spirit maiden, ever mindful of the heavy task entrusted to her, has set out for this second sacred place. Speaking of the goddess cubes, I should actually interact with the chests that are up in Skyloft immediately. Because one of the 2 ones that it hands you before the temple, I think is a pouch upgrade. I'm fairly certain that's one of the ones it hands you. Well, there's the second tablet. You got the ruby tablet! The weathered surface of this heavy stone tablet feels very old. She goes into the sword just to immediately come out. Some things never change. Master, as I just translated, it would appear that Zelda purified herself in the waters of the spring. Calculate 97% chance that she's already set up for Eldin, where another great spring exists. However, it is not clear what method of travel Zelda used to move from here to her next destination. My analysis suggests you should take the tablet to the altar in Skyloft. Doing so will likely open a new column of light on the surface, allowing you to descend to another area and continue your search for Zelda. Word essentially the transparency. No. Why is it fading out? No, I want that goddess cube. Does it teleport me out of here? Gosh darn it! That's why I've probably never gotten that cube before. Man! Hey, it's me! Did you find the girl? Who are you? What do you mean, who am I? It's your old buddy Machi. I'm so glad you've finally been reunited. With any luck, you can find her. Take care. Goodbye. I'm getting back in there. Like, we are going to have to go back to this temple later on in the game anyway to get the sacred spring water for the water dragon during that whole plot line. But I'm gonna forget by then. I will not remember that this is a thing by then. So, I mean, if we don't freaking decide to end the playthrough early, since we already played the original on this channel anyway. Which is always possible, if we get that far. Just in case. Okay, Squeezy, coming through here. Coming through. Don't know why you would freaking beetle up for that 1 rupee. A singular rupee. Breaking wackiness. Okay, well, let's go. Which one is the... It was this door, right? Dang, do I have to... Wait, but there's a... This just stays open now. Okay. So I don't have to worry about that. But Goblin over there is pissed as hell. I just heard him yelling. Just heard him yelling over there. Yeah, we're going back into the dungeon again. Because I've never noticed that goddess cube before until now, honestly. I never knew that was a thing. Again, we'll come back here later anyway, later on in the playthrough. But I'm not going to remember, and I want that. I want the thing. Let's go back into the boss room. What if Gearham's just back in? He's like, you're back. What are you doing back here? I'm just like chilling here, hanging out and whatnot. Having a good time. I do like that the saving in the bottom right is like the different flames. I think that's a really nice touch. At least. Yeah, this way we go. Go back to the spring. Is there going to be another... Is there going to be a way to fast travel out again or no? All this for a freaking goddess cube, huh? All this for a goddess cube that I don't think I've ever yoinked before. Maybe I have. If so, I don't remember it. How long it's been. Well, we're back here again. If only I had known that it existed in the first place, so I could have smacked it before I Skyward Strike that thing and got all the cutscenes. Well, here it is. Freaking, he doesn't swing sometimes. That's weird. You can probably hear me flicking down. You can probably hear the sound through my mic. There we go. We're at 3 goddess cubes. I think there's like 27 in this game. If these can give me slingshot ammo, that'd be great. Oh. Guess I still could if I just break them, but like... Okay, there we go. Oh, it's the right stick to select rather than... Gosh darn it! I suppose it's good, it's better that way so that, you know, we can keep on schmooving while... I'll go and play... Oh. What are these textures, man? What is this? The Nintendo 64? I'm usually not a huge stickler for graphics, as I've said before, but you have to have some standards, you know? Okay, well, we'll get that. We'll get that. We'd be able to yoink these birds with the bug net once we get that, which isn't quite yet. My goodness. My oh my. I guess we literally just gotta run all the way out again. Man, wait, is there a statue over here? Again, if you collect all 27, we were actually discussing this earlier this stream. I believe Hawks looked it up, and apparently there's nothing specific for getting all 27. Like, there's no grand reward for all 27. Is there a bird statue to go right up to the sky from here? Nope. If only I had the freaking Zelda Loftwing amiibo to go to the sky from right here. freaking the quality of life feature, being able to go to the sky from anywhere that's locked behind an amiibo paywall. You love to see it. But anyway, all of the individual goddess cubes are really good upgrades. You don't get them immediately. You find them on the surface and then smackaroo them, and then they go up to the sky, and then you can find like the chests that they activate in the sky, which are typically like really good upgrades for Link and whatnot. But it doesn't seem like there's anything specifically for all 27. But generally, each one that you get is going to be like a helpful kind of thing. It's just you need to literally yoink them twice, which is kind of annoying, since you gotta smackaroo them on the surface here, and then you gotta literally go fly and yoink it in the sky. So it's a little bit irksome. It's a little bit irksome, but I guess it's the developer's excuse for finding a way to get you to like explore around the sky a bit more. I assume is the intended reason with that. Most likely. All right, let's head out of here. There's a piece of heart here. I never knew this was here. How do you get that? How do you get that? Now I'm curious. I've never noticed this before because I've never backtracked into this dungeon before. I needed to like find my way out again. Huh? I want it. But how would I like... Unless there's like a hidden thingamabob over here to smackaroo and open that up. Or something. Huh. What could it be? There is a hidden thing here. Is that actually it? I see a red rupee over there. That's it! I never even knew that this was a piece of heart here. Well, thanks, game. I'll take it. You got a piece of heart. I never even knew that was a thing there. Huh. Well, where's that red rupee I saw? I don't really care too much. Doesn't matter too much, at least. Well, thank you. I figured like it must be possible with my current equipment. So it must be some other beetle thing, since that was the newly introduced mechanic. So yeah, a few things that, you know, I've played this game so many times, but like, there are definitely things that I've never collected before, like that one goddess cube, or that freaking, that piece of heart there. Wink. I'll take that. Yeah, this is rather irksome. If only I'd known about that goddess cube before I smackarooed the thing and got the cutscenes and got booted out and whatnot. If only I had the Zelda Loftwing amiibo to freaking go to the sky from anywhere. From that spring. Then I would have been able to just make my way out of there. But alas. I find it really scummy that there's a quality of life change in this game over the original. But you need one amiibo specifically to do it. Rather irksome, and something that scalpers are gonna freaking, you know, make near impossible to find in no time at all. I probably already have. Probably already near impossible to get that. Any goddess cubes around here that I missed? Like, I know that there's ones in the regular Fair Woods, but maybe I don't have the technology yet to get them. Let's go to the sky. First time we'll have used one of these to go back to the sky in this playthrough so far. In this here. Back up we go. If only we could have done that with the amiibo. If only. So maybe before we go back to main Skyloft, maybe we'll... Actually, I was about to say maybe we'll go get those chests first, but no, I should go back to main Skyloft first to spend some rupees, just in case one of those chests is rupees. Because I won't be able to store them all if it's a... Because my stuff is almost full. Oh, so 2 are right there. And then, like, 1's over there. Yada yada. Yada yada. What? So flap is A, okay. Ooh, red rupee. Red rupee. Because our max capacity for rupees right now... Oh, gosh darn it. Is 300 rupees. This is the thing. I wonder if Beetle's out. I wonder at what point in the story Beetle spawns. Wonder when that is. The non-inversion is messing me up. Ah, come on! Oh my good gracious. Come on. Oh my goodness. I went ahead of you. We're not getting that rupee. It's not happening. I don't know what to say. It's not happening. One of the biggest changes this game needed from the original is just allowing you to dive onto Skyloft without a loading screen. Freaking generating it. And they did nothing to change that. So Skyloft doesn't even exist in this form until you freaking dive off the Loftwing. That was something that I felt like could have been like a really cool thing in the original game. Like you dive off and you just immediately land on Skyloft, and then you could just dive off and be right back into the sky again and yada yada. But no. No, there's no option in settings unless it's something that I unlock like later. Oh, what the freaking? Let's use the left stick. Amiibo, like a little check. Button only controls, motion controls for aiming, motion controls for the camera. Camera speed, normal. Camera, like you can invert the camera, but not the left stick controls for like the loft wing and the aiming and whatnot. Like I'm fine with the camera the way that the camera's already inverted. Like if I hit up, it goes down. If I hit down, it goes up, and then like vice versa. Like the camera's already inverted like that, as it should be in a freaking third-person game. But yeah, hi. You have a new stuff, the seed satchel and the iron shield. I'm gonna need this for the next area, the iron shield. I will take it. Thank you. I've got an iron shield. I'm not going to need the wooden one right now, so we can go ahead and put that into storage. Yada yada, boopity bop. Let's see it. Here, take this, put it into storage and whatnot. We can repair it later at the blacksmith dude. We don't need to repair it right now since we're not using it right now. So, yeah, iron shield. There we go. That'll serve us in the next area. You're just gonna tell me that I can give you bugs to make my potions better. Wait, where can I get the bug net? I can buy a bug net from Beetle's Air Shop. Okay, that's where it is. I was forgetting. So we definitely will have to stop by Beetle. Spend what rupees we can. Maybe we can get a wallet upgrade as well, hopefully. Hopefully we can afford the bug net and that, because that would be great. That would be very great indeed. So I don't have to worry about 300 being my cap, because 300 is not a massive ton, you know? Not exactly a super large amount. What does that kiddo want? Wow, they didn't fix this thing where it takes 3,000 years before you can grab the rope? It's still the exact same like in the original? Man, that guy has no shadow over there. Look at that. This does not feel like a definitive version of this game. Oh man, they really had to do Skyward Sword like that, huh? Oh, I guess this is our introduction to Beetle and stuff, and he has a pouch upgrade there. It seems like. Oh! You've come all this way! It's so rare to have a customer here. Beetle's Air Shop is everything you could ever want. Please take a look around. If you actually buy something, that would be even better. Bug net is the most important thing for sure. Oh, that's a bug net! You know, for catching bugs, insects too. Guess I'll turn my camera back on. Okay, so there aren't so many bugs here, but you'll be able to catch tons with this when there are some. It's only 50 rupees. I'm sure you'll make a net profit. Want to buy it? Yeah, let's hope that wall upgrade is just 100 so I can afford it. You got the bug net. Use it to catch bugs and other small things. For 100 bugs, remember to approach quietly and straight quickly. Yep, so we'll start collecting bugs from this point onwards. Oh, it really suits you. How much is the wallet upgrade? Is it 100? I think that pouch upgrade is 300, I think. It's an extra wallet. It's amazingly useful. You can carry extra 300 rupees in your wallet. Even you must be able to see. It is 100 rupees. Good. Good, good, good. So now our new cap is going to be 600. Nice. Get that upgrade. Nice. Oh, thank you ever so much. You give me the strength to keep pedaling. Okay, now we have almost no rupees. So, you know, if any of those goddess cubes are going to be rupees, then, you know, oh, you look a little bit jarring, don't you? If any of those goddess cubes are rupees, we don't have to worry about, you know, not having the space to hold them all and whatnot. What you want? I thought you had, like, a text bubble above you for, like, some side quest at first. Well, I guess it's gone now. So let's go over to the Lumpy Pumpkin, which we haven't done yet in this playthrough so far. Get our goddess cubes. And they are going to... Yeah, the freaking loading screen. I really wish that, like, in some definitive remaster of Skyward Sword, one day they would make a version where you could just, like, freely switch between being in the sky and, you know, being on Skyloft. Like, they both existed at once, like the other islands already do. But no, they couldn't do that. We got it this time. They couldn't do that. All they did was give this a different control scheme, make an amiibo paywall for quality of life change, and freaking increase the number of pixels. The non-inversion screws me up, man. Ah! Oh, man. I can't believe this. I want that speed booster. Whoa, that's a bunch of spawning. The heck is this? What is this? I literally don't know what that is. Anyway, let's jump off. Let's jump off, go over here. Yeah, so we activated 2 over here. So what's this? One of these is going to be a pouch upgrade, I'm fairly certain. Okay, you got a gold ruby. It's worth 300 rupees. Shh, don't tell anyone. Okay, very good thing we went and spent rupees first. Otherwise, I would have gained like 20-something rupees from that. 20 to 40, something like that. That would have been such a waste, so thank goodness. Maybe we can even go back to Beetle's Air Shop and get that other pouch upgrade. Venture pouch. So we can get all the way up to 6 pouches that we can't even use for a good while yet. Here in a hot second, but still good to, you know, get it early and whatnot. So we're going to that island over there. Yeah, we'll go back to Beetle's Air Shop and we'll get that pouch. Like, here you can transition cleanly. All the little islands and whatnot, you can transition, like, easily back and forth like that. Without any, like, break for the game to load additional stuff. But not for Skyloft. And they couldn't bother to change that for the Switch version. They couldn't bother to change, like, really anything for the Switch version. That's what makes me real sad, because Skyward Sword is, like, one of my favorite Zelda games. I've put so many hours into this freaking game. And I was really hoping to see, like, a definitive kind of version of it here, but that's not even close to what we got. I'm such a big sag. What's this? Piece of heart. Nice. One more to increase our health. Take away that. So we'll go back to Skyloft. We're going to need to put in that other tablet anyway. Is the thing. We are going to need to go back. Go back, Hobbit. Go back to the Shire. Here's what we do. I don't know how I feel about this whole scene with this. I don't know if I like it more without blurriness and in HD, or if I preferred it with blurriness. Like, all the little islands you can just cleanly transition onto, but not Skyloft. It's not properly loaded until you're there. It's like a mini version of Skyloft. Oop. It's a loading screen to generate the real Skyloft. I don't even hit the button and it still does the thing, as always. As happens in Skyward Sword. Oh, I'm set to, Bugnet. The Beetle's so weird in this. Okay, that should be the last time I'm gonna go to Beetle's shop right now, so, like, we can, whoops, equip the Bugnet again. Just start collecting some bugs and whatnot. We'll do big spins on our way up. Slower big spins than I hoped, but still big spins nonetheless. Still big spins anyway. Because, yeah, as we adventure around, we are going to be getting a bunch of rupees, so may as well, oh, we can get another wallet upgrade. Maybe I should do that before the pouch upgrade. It's not like we can use the additional space right now anyway. It's not like we have that many items. Oh, that's an extra wallet. It's amazingly useful. You can carry extra 300 rupees in your wallet. Say goodbye to all those times you couldn't pick up another rupee because your wallet was stuffed full. Leave no rupee behind. When you must be able to see how useful this item is, and for only 100 rupees, will I buy it? Yes. Hello, Say. How are you doing? So, what's the verdict? It freaking... Oh, thank you ever so much. You give me the strength to keep pedaling. If I back out and come back in, wait, is he gonna have another upgrade there? It literally just feels like a direct port of the original scaled up. Is what it feels like. And there's another wallet upgrade. Okay. Interesting. Can't say you're surprised, sadly. Yeah. This here, extra 300 rupees, another 100 rupees. So we can, like, really increase our rupee space. Very, very good. Is there another one? I forget how long it goes on. I know that you get a bunch of wallet upgrades from Beatrix for the Gratitude Crystals side quest line and whatnot. Okay, so yeah, they're out of that. How much is the bug medal? It's probably like 1,000 or something like that. Quite expensive. Yeah, it's 1,000. The heart medal we're not gonna need. It's not like it's hero mode, so don't have to worry about that. 800 rupees. That's the thing. You don't have to worry about. Wait, no, that's a heart medallion. That gives you an additional heart there, a life medal. I'm fairly certain that gives you like an extra heart, like in the top left, as long as you have it in your inventory. Oh, please wait a moment. Do you know how heavy you are? I have to pedal extra hard with you up here. You have the gall to leave without buying anything. Off with you. It's funny because we did buy something and then we just went out this doorway and back in and it freaking counted it as like not buying anything. Oh, right on the stairs. But yeah, so essentially how this game looks, well, does that answer the question, Sate? Does this answer the question? Maybe. About how this turned out. So, you know, is this a better answer to your question? By chance? Is the camera's better? If I hold L, I can do free motion. Otherwise, it's the sword and such, as I'm doing it now. So we can do that. But you want to know a fun fact? If I'm holding L, I have free camera motion. But if I start running, no free camera motion. If I'm walking, free camera motion. If I'm running, no free camera motion. Nothing. I guess so it can be a jump slash. I guess that's the reason why, now that we have a sword. Just so it can be a jump slash, I guess. But, like, why would you be holding L then if you didn't want to move the camera? I don't even know. I don't even know, man. But yeah, I have found some wonkiness with the button controls. Like, during the first boss fight against Girahim, when he, like, holds his hand in the direction that it seems like you're about to strike. So it's like you hold your sword up, so he holds his hand up to block it, and then you go down and then strike up from there, that kind of thing. I found I would, like, hold the sword up, and then go down, and then go to strike up, and, like, it wouldn't happen sometimes. Or, like, hold up, and then now it's working for striking out, but sometimes it just wouldn't. It would just, like, reset to neutral. So, like, the first phase of the Girahim boss fight, I genuinely found it harder than on freaking hero mode with a Wiimote rifle. That wacky challenge. I literally found the first Girahim fight harder with this than the super crazy way that I challenged myself before. So, you know, there's that, I guess. There's that little fun tidbit, I suppose. Is this gonna be like a good place to wrap things up for today? We've been streaming for a good while. Do I want to do Elden in one fell swoop as well, is the question. I haven't eaten a whole lot today. I should probably, like, take breaks. I'm very tempted to go do Elden, like, right now anyway. I'm tempted to. And whatnot. Master, I have confirmed the location of a second opening in the cloud barrier. It is located in the skies to the northeast. This opening will allow you to access a new area on the surface to just fly there as soon as you've made necessary preparations. I made the necessary preparations. We got this other shield, whatnot. Like, I mostly thought that the controls of the original game, I know that a lot of people had problems with them. I wasn't one of them. I wasn't somebody that had a lot of problems with the motion controls of the original game. I haven't tried out the motion controls of this one, but the button controls so far, it's like using the right stick to aim in different directions and whatnot, which works most of the time. For a forward jab, you need to click in the right stick, which, like, is fine enough. It makes sense considering the whole right stick is that. But to shield, you click in the left stick. All the buttons up here could have been. And it's clicking the left stick is the button to shield. Hey, Kukiel, where could that child have gone? Do I want to start the side quest line? Kukiel, what will have happened if you've been kidnapped to Harmonia? I could always just start it, just so that, you know, stuff spawns. What perfect time? You haven't seen Kukiel, have you? Nope. Yeah, Kukiel's gone missing and yada yada. There's a monster that's kidnapped her. Find her, freaking, or him, I don't remember. Night Academy, yada yada. You're gonna tell me to talk to the dude at the Lumpy Pumpkin or something like that. Something happened, I don't know what I would do. I mean, I was at the Lumpy Pumpkin earlier. I probably should have done that freaking earlier. Didn't mind the motion controls at all. Actually thought they were cool at some points, but can't really deny that's still less consistent than just using a button. Yeah, though, rather than using, like, buttons here, because it's, like, a stick that's still variable, where it's, like, if you kind of very lightly touch the stick, you'll draw your sword, and if you, like, flick it, it'll do that. But sometimes the game will interpret flicks as a, you know, just draw it, and sometimes it'll interpret just draw it as, like, actually strike. Hi, Harmonia. What, you went to Beel's Air Shop without me? That's so unfair. You see you're playing over by the graveyard. Why did something happen? That's a clue for that quest, but we go to the Lumpy Pumpkin and talk to the guy. We can get a last piece of heart and get another heart over at the Lumpy Pumpkin. Something else that's very strange. In the original game, how you did a spin attack was you hit shield and, like, the sword button at the same time. That's not a thing in this game, to hit the shield and the sword button at the same time. Instead, there's command inputs now, essentially. So to do a spin attack to the left, you do left, right, left. And to the right, you do right, left, right. Come on. So it's definitely not as easy to do spin attacks as it normally would be in the original game, where you just do, like, sword and shield at the same time to spin attack. And it's the same thing for up and down, is the thing. Come on. There we go, like that, essentially. And it's the same thing for doing, like, a finishing blow. In the original game, when you knocked an enemy down and were able to do a finishing blow, it was raised up the Wiimote and the nunchuck at the same time. Now, it's like that same, like, freaking vertical spin attack command input is what it is. So, You know, rather than having a sensical button for the shield that isn't left stick, they just made it click in the left stick. And instead of having it be like freaking swing your sword while you're doing like shield as well, like swing both at the same time like in the original game, there's command inputs now. Which I've gotten a little bit used to, but it means you can't just throw out a spin attack whenever you want. Because you gotta do a whole command input for it. So you can't just throw out spin attacks whenever, is the thing. So, like usually in the original, and that also means that in the original game, or at least with motion controls, yeah, it definitely takes some getting used to, but also in the original game with motion controls, and presumably in this one if you use motion controls as well, is like if you want to do like a lot of damage to an opponent really fast, you just do like back and forth rapid swinging. You can't do that anymore because of the command inputs. You spam back and forth and that's what happens. You just do the command input for freaking spin attack over and over again. There's no way to just spam back and forth. So the new way to do rapid damage is one direction. You can't do rapid back and forth anymore with button controls because it does the command input for spin attack. So, you know, I feel like the whole control scheme isn't the best. Probably still do it pretty fast. I mean, if you get a bunch of spin attacks going like in a row and whatnot. Also, this is not inverted, and there's no way to change it to inverted. So, you know, there's that. Oh my goodness, that's screwing me up again. Oh my good gracious. Well, I guess I am still getting that. There we go. There we go. There it is, I guess. My goodness gracious. So yeah, there's a lot of things with like the controls of this that I am, you know, not exactly most fond of. Come on, come on, come on, come on! Case in point, freaking. This is a, you know, I kind of like the fact that there is an option for button controls and whatnot, without you having to do motion controls if you don't want to do them. Like, I'll probably still try out the Joy-Con controls at some point here when I get the chance, just to, like, compare and contrast both of them and whatnot. But in some ways, the button controls are really good. In some ways, they are. In some ways, it's a nice alternative and cool way to do things. In some ways, it freaking sucks. So, like, yeah, we talk to you, and you talk about the freaking graveyard at night, and you have that gullible look that says you might take an old man's rambling seriously, believing in the skull of monsters, and if you call it a monster, it's a demon, I tell her, but no one can say for sure, because no one's lived to tell a tale. You want to know how come I'm telling a tale if no one's seen it is alive? That's it. Yep. Yeah, well, I saw it, but I was able to escape it to see my parents. I was saved by cat-like reflexes. To tell you, any regular person would have lived long enough to scream. And when I saw the thing, I tell you, there was a great big tree in the cemetery. I walked right by it in the middle of the night, and I saw it hit the gravestone nearest the tree, and the gravestone lit up. It pushed the gravestone, and the door hit to the storage shed, opened up all by itself, and then yada yada, and that's how you freaking go do the thing, essentially. Anyway, there's a piece of heart up on the chandelier, so it's time to go break the chandelier in half. So, hi. You're just gonna tell me that I can, like, sell bugs to you and stuff. I think I see you, better what I'm doing here. Yep. I think I mentioned this before, but I'm really into bugs. I'm out here collecting insects whenever I find them. So go do that. Well, this does not look like a Switch game. Look at this. Look at this all. Anyway, well, down with the chandelier. Down it comes. In this crappy looking place. Why do you do that? Get out here this instant. Because it looks like crap. This game looks like garbage. That's why I do it. Give me that piece of heart. I need it. There we go. We got another heart. Fantastic. Give me these rupees. Thanks. Oh. Don't even pretend that was an accident. Yada yada. Well. Hi. What is wrong with you? Just look at what you've done. You broke my fancy custom-ordered chandelier. You're going to be working for me for free until you pay off every single rupee that chandelier cost me. Got that? Right, own up to your responsibility. Yep, I know it's just a loop if you say no. That's right, I'm going to hold you to that. Let's not waste any time putting you to work. I need you to deliver my famous soup to Aegis, Skyloft's Knight Commander. I have to use up one of my bottles for this, don't I? My commander's a regular here, so he can't get his day started without a bowl of my soup. What do you say, you're ready to do that? Hey, you haven't got an empty bottle. An empty bottle. Go get yourself one and come back here. Dang it, I should have used this one earlier to repair my freaking shield. Gosh darn it, I'm just gonna... Whatever. It's gotta be very unsanitary that, like, you know, they have their own bottles back there, clearly. But, you know, they expect you to freaking use the bottle that you've been drinking from for how long now to deliver soup to a paying customer? There's gotta be rules against that, you know? You would think. Well, like, where's the health inspector when you need him? There's a hot pumpkin soup, and then it gets cold in like 5 minutes, and yada yada. So you gotta bring it to him in less than 5 minutes. It'd be nice if there was a timer on the screen, but there isn't. It's not like we're gonna take longer than 5 minutes to get there anyway, so it's not that big of a deal. But, yeah, we may as well come to the Lumpy Pumpkin to freaking get the info from that old man, because I think you need that info before you can do the thing with the gravestone. I don't remember. I don't know if you need that or if you can just do it without the info, but we did it. We're doing it with the info just to be safe, I suppose. And that also gives us the piece of heart that we needed to complete the thing. The non-inverted controls are screwing with me and will continue to do so until the end of time. It sure seems like 166 rupees. We're in a pretty good position overall. Come on, get in there. There we go. There we go. Now we're doing the things. So go deliver it to the Knight Commander. 5 minutes is more than enough time. Again, it's got to be hell unsanitary. Reusing stuff like that. I really wish you could just dive directly onto Skyloft without having to load in as a separate entity. A definitive remake of this could have fixed that, but we don't get a remake. Instead, we get a full-priced port. You want some soup? I've already been drinking from this bottle. You want to drink from it? I smell something. I know that earthy aroma. Isn't that my favorite pumpkin soup? I was gonna bring me some. That's right. I'm delivering it. So yes, give it to me. Here you go. Yeah, glug glug down the hatch. Yeah, that's how that works. This is the stuff. Pumpkin soup is best piping hot. Well done. Say thanks to the owner for me. Do I just want to do a little bit of the side quest line before we wrap things up? A little bit of the Lumpy Pumpkin quest line? How about we unlock Beatrux, is what we do. And like gratitude crystals and all that fun stuff. Just in case I want to collect any gratitude crystals and what. Climb it! My goodness, Link. Ah! My goodness gracious. Welp. Welp. Yeah, let's go make it night. Let's go make it night. We'll go to the graveyard and we'll unlock gratitude crystals so that when we do like side quests and stuff, we get gratitude crystals and stuff. It can give us more upgrades for things. May as well start this early rather than later, so that we have that unlocked and can start making progress down it. As we do. So, let's see here. How long do you want to sleep until night? Just jump right onto that bed. Just like that. Perfect. Make it nighttime. My blue rupee back here. How many rupees can I hold now anyway? Like 1,200? Probably. Let's see here. Yeah, so that'd be, yep, 1,200. 1,200 is our new cap. So, we just cleared the first dungeon and got our rupee cap up to 1,200. Very nice. Is this still gonna be locked? Unbelievable. They really changed like nothing to improve things since the original, did they? Apart from a quality of life change locked behind an amiibo. So many things that could have been changed for improvement that I didn't bother to do stuff with. I've heard that there's like other smaller changes, like less text, less Fi bugging you and stuff. But like, my goodness. So many things that should have been changed and just weren't. This really is just a glorified port. It's funny, when I was streaming the original Skyward Sword on Twitch, I'd have some people come into my stream sometimes asking me, are you excited for the Skyward Sword remake? Like, remake? I wish it was getting a remake instead of whatever the hell this is, you know? I wish it was getting a remake. This could not be further from a remake. Could not be further from the truth. So we'll hit the gravestone and then move it. There we go. There we go. Open up the way. We're going to meet our friendo down there, who's going to tell us all about gratitude crystals. I thought maybe a blue rupee might drop down. Let go! There we go. Make our way down this path over here. Should I worry about what he's gonna look like in here? Way up. Like, go in there. Go in there, Lonk. We got places to be and whatnot. But you got the Spyro / Crash treatment. Yeah, but those are also cases of, like, games that were, like, much older and, you know, would not have aged as well. Like, this clearly hasn't aged well for freaking Wii to now. But, like, Crash / Spyro to now would have aged so much worse considering the originals of those. So, like, those desperately needed an overhaul a lot more than this. But it still would have been nice to get the same treatment. Stop, please! I beg of you, don't hurt me! Oh goodness, I know how bad this must look to you right now, but I assure you I mean no harm. We were just playing the scream as loud as you can game. Isn't that a fun game? Oh dear. Perhaps an explanation is in order. My name is Batrix. Oh, I always kept saying Beatrix for whatever reason. I'm only just now, like, reading it properly. I'm still probably gonna naturally say, like, Beatrix just because that's what I always interpreted as, like, way back in the day. And I am a monster who resides here in this humble dwelling below Skyloft. But please, allow me to correct one popular misconception. While I'm certainly a monster, I wouldn't dream of terrorizing the people of this town. You see, this adorable little girl is the only one who didn't let loose a blood-curdling scream at the sight of me. Since she began to visit me here, I felt positively jubilant. You see, my heart's only wish is to become friends with the lovely people of Skyloft. But as you can surely imagine, it has proven quite difficult to break the ice when they are struck with paralyzing fear at the mere sight of me. I assure you, nothing would fill my heart with joy more than to be friends with the fine people of this town. But as soon as I try to approach any of them and extend my claw in friendship, they run and scream as though they've seen a walking nightmare. Alright, silly me. I've gotten ahead of myself. You see, there's an old tale among my monstrous kin that goes as follows. It seems that when humans make other humans happy, the happy humans produce a substance known as a gratitude crystal. And gratitude crystals are quite amazing. Just looking at them and knowing there was such gratitude in the world could turn me from a monster into a human. Oh goodness, nothing would delight me more than to become a human. From the moment I laid my regrettably demonic eyes on you, I could tell you had a gentle and generous heart. Won't you please gather gratitude crystals and show them to me? Sure. Truly, you'll help me. I've heard that you can obtain pure gratitude crystals by helping people solve their troubles. They could also be merely lying about here in Skyloft or elsewhere among the clouds, anywhere you find people. I'm sure someone with a heart as pure and genuine as yours will be able to see them. Please, solve some troubles and gather me all the gratitude crystals you can find. Any help you can provide will be dearly appreciated. I promise your assistance will not go unrewarded. Yeah, so he'll give us, like, other upgrades, like wallet upgrades, and some other stuff that I don't remember, because I don't think I ever did much of, like, his quest line in the past. He's not a bad man. He saved me one time when I almost fell over the edge, and he lets me come here and scream as loud as I want. Anyway, he said it was dangerous to go out alone at night. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. So I'll just hang out here for a while. Tell my mom I'll come home in the morning. Well, I am very tempted to, like, pull out, like, my freaking guidebook and, you know, actually look up what gratitude crystal locations we can get so far. Because we've been hamming out, like, a whole bunch of upgrades before continuing with the story stuff. Because I figure, like, hey, maybe, like, the next section freaking Eldon can be for next stream, I suppose. So maybe for the rest of this stream, we can just, like, you know, get some misc upgrades. And I know that there's gratitude crystals that are going to be all about in Skyloft, and I don't know what other stuff that we can get so far. Like, there's a gratitude crystal right there, for example. Oops, that's a... For some reason, I thought I was playing Hyrule Warriors 1, and I pressed right on the D-pad to, like, switch my items. I don't know why I thought I was playing the original Hyrule Warriors just now, but... Like, let's just yoink this one from over here, so I don't have to worry about going over there. Like, these are gratitude crystals that we can start collecting. I'm surprised it didn't give me, like, the little tooltip of, like, you got a gratitude crystal, it's yada yada for the first time collecting it. Maybe it's only the first time actually, like, picking it up, collecting it. Maybe. Where is my guidebook? I keep this freaking Zelda chest over here that is, like, hella run down in the corners. It wasn't even in the best state when I freaking got it. It is so heavy. This freaking chest here is 6 hardcover Zelda guidebooks, is the thing. Like, look at this freaking thing. It is heavy as heck. I have guidebooks for Ocarina of Time 3D, Wind Waker HD, Skyward Sword, Twilight Princess, Spirit Tracks, Phantom Hourglass are the ones that came in this freaking box set. So if I try to pull up the Skyward Sword one, this was expensive, but like a really cool set of guidebooks. I know that I referred to that from time to time when we were doing our main Skyward Sword playthrough, and now I'm going to be referring back to it again. Because, like, guidebooks aren't a super common thing anymore. Most people will just, like, look stuff up on the internet. But there were the days that, like, there were, like, the whole-on guidebooks and whatnot. And this is, like, a whole full-color thing. This guidebook is great. I love this thing. It's really cool. Let's put some use to it. So, where are we at right now? So, there's, Fair and Woods. So, let's go past that and see here. So go several pages past that. So let's see here. Return to Skyloft. So what other stuff was I missing? So yeah, there's all the additional stuff that we can get. We got all the extra wallets and whatnot. Got the bug net, Beatles Air Shop, all that stuff. So it's probably going to... So it's saying that there's like some other stuff in Fair and the Deep Woods. Some other stuff that I could get there. Wait. Oh, that's Return to Skyloft before even doing the first dungeon is what I was recommending there. Jeez. So there's a couple pieces of heart that I can get from places, but like, okay, let's see here. Let's see here. If I go past the first dungeon, there's like the Stalfos boss and whatnot, and then freaking Girahim boss. Okay, so return to Skyloft now. You can get a whole bunch of items. Piece of heart 5. Does that mean that I've actually collected all the pieces of heart along the way? Because we've gotten 4 before, and there's piece of heart 5 that I can get now, unless that was one of the ones I got here already. Oh, it probably is one of the ones I got here already, if it was the one with the lumpy pumpkin. Maybe. So got all the things. Let's see here. So apparently we can do a quest here that gives us a 3rd empty bottle. And I know that in our playthrough of the original game, like, on the Wii and whatnot, I'm pretty sure we just stuck with, like, the 2... Gosh darn it. Still figuring out buttons for this. We just stuck with like the 2 bottles the whole time, but we can get a 3rd one like right now. Is what we could do apparently. It just needs to be like day. So we can apparently do a whole bunch of gratitude crystal things. So let's see here. There's the Fine Kukiel and there's apparently a whole page in this book for individual crystal collection apparently. So yeah, there's that whole thing where Bob to find Batrix or Beatrix as I like to call him. Find 10 crystals. At this point, you can consult the Crystals Collection Guide beginning on page 334. Right now, there are 10 gratitude crystals to gather from Pero and Oriel by finishing their side quest, and there are 13 gratitude crystals that are scattered around Skyloft and beyond. There are 10 in Skyloft found during the night. There are 2 at Pumpkin Landing. There is 1 on Beetle's airship. So, is there something good I can use for a bookmark? Oh! Why do I keep asking if there's something good I can use for a bookmark? This literally comes with one. If I pull it out of the chest. This freaking... Well, I don't know if I've ever used it. This freaking metal bookmark here. That thingamabob. So I can put that in there. And then go to page 334. Let's see. What? Not get it so wedged in there that I can't turn the pages. 334. I need to skip a lot of pages ahead. To a specific gratitude crystal collection thing. Yeah, let's do that. Just enjoy me staring at my lap for a little bit. So let's see here. So, it just shows individual crystal collection part 1. It just shows them all on the map here. Nice. So we got that one. Now there's going to be one up here, apparently. Yeah, let's use my book. Let's use my book. I like this plan. Use my book. We got one. One of the individual ones that we could collect at Skyloft. Dang, I can't get up there. There's one, like, around here somewhere. Okay. Wait, but where? Oh, right there. Right there is where that one is. Now we'll get the text, right? Yeah, now we'll get the text. So, yeah, there's that one. 1 gratitude crystal. Yada, yada. Go and show them to Mr. Dudo. Okay. Now, there's one in, like, the pond over this way. Like, over... It's apparently right here, apparently. The hail? Uh-oh, I can't do anything about this. Ah! Apparently, like, right where I am. It's one that I can get right now. Wait. The hell? It's one that I'm supposed to be able to get right now, according to this book. Unless it's, like, up there more. Eh? Huh? Well, there's another one that's supposed to be at, like, the top of this thing over here. At the top of there. What am I missing here for that? Unless it's just in one of those pots. Like, hold on, we'll try going up to there. How do I go up to there again? I don't remember. I do not actually remember how I get up to there. Hold on. Hold on. Spin around this way. As we do. Oh. Do you mind? You wanna maybe not? That'd be appreciated. How do we get up there again? So let's see here. So I guess it does actually explain how to do each of these ones. Does it number them on the map? It doesn't number them on the map the same way that it does here. So let's see here. It's gotta show these ones. It's got off lower grass ledge. Which one would it be here? Waterfall cave, exit 1, move through the waterfall cave, emerge outside, and find the crystal close to the bird. Oh, so that one that looked like it was right there is probably all the way, like, through this cave, like where we rescued our Loftwing way earlier. Is what it probably is. I wish there were ways to increase your stamina in this. Which there absolutely could have been if this game got a remake rather than a port. Would have been nice to see. But alas. So it must be over here, I would think, right? I would hope. Squizzy, coming through. Coming through here. So it must be in here, right? Aha! Aha! 1 gratitude crystal. So it's going to show that like every time. So we have 3 now. Okay. Now then. Let's see here. So when it comes to that one that's like above, Waterfall Cave, exit 2, move through the Waterfall Cave, emerge outside, and head down the path to the alcove where you rescued your Loftwing. So maybe there isn't one like up there. It's just like down here more. Yeah. It seems like that's the case. Okay, you got 1 gratitude crystal. Yeah, let's see what happens when we actually collect some of these, because I freaking never do this. I like playthroughs of this game. Let's do it a little bit. Take a little bit of a break from story stuff and wrap up this stream with some side stuff. We'll continue with story stuff on the next stream. I'll go into Elden next stream, but not this stream. Okay, so we have those ones. So next one is going to be at like the opposite shore, it looks like. It seems like. So that is my plan. That there be my plan and whatnot. How about you don't? How about you just don't? Yeah, the button controls are working most of the time. I still don't know how to get up there. I'm still not quite certain. Wait, wait. Wha-bam! Oh, it's weird using the right stick for that. You got 1 starry firefly. Sweet, we can start collecting bugs when we see them. Okay, leave me alone. Leave Brittany alone. Squizzy! Well, you don't. You are so freaking rude. So mean. Dang it, dang it. Oh no, freaking step. Squizzy! It's like going through a dark cave in a freaky Pokemon game, get surrounded by Zubats. Alright, so we got those. That should be 4 now. So, yeah, that's 4. So we got these 4 on that side of the map. So the next one should be opposite shore, according to the freaking guidebook map that I have on my lap right now. It should be, like, right over here. Like, right at the shore. Like, it should... It should be, like, right here. Apparently. Might be another one that I need to look up. And whatnot. So... Hold on, let's see here. Let's see here. This one is... Which one is this one? Path south of the academy stairs, so not that one. The heck? Where would this one be? Oh, is it this shed one? Fly here during the day, sleep in a... No, that's a lumpy pumpkin one. What that one is. What the hell? It should be, like, right around here. Is the thing. I don't know where it is. Where could this thing be? Unless it's, like, in here. Unless it's, like, in this building or something, but, like... Apparently around here. Hi. Hi there. I found Kukiel. Well, it's good to hear that she's at least, I didn't get any gratitude crystals from her. I don't think it's in the building. I don't think it is. Like, the map seems to show that it's probably outside. There isn't another level here that I'm missing, is there? Like another elevation? Or something? Like, there's this bit up here. But I don't think it's there. I think that it's supposed to be... like, right around here. Apparently. Unless it's, like, slightly mislabeled on the map. Oh, that's a decent bit of rupees from that, isn't it? Okay. Hold on. Let's see here. So, check the grassy area and stone cliff north of and below the bazaar near the thin wooden bridge walkway. Is it this one? Is this the one I'm looking for? Well, let's see here. Check the grassy area and stone cliff north of and below the bazaar. So that's over there. That's one of those ones. That's what that one is. Below the path south of the academy stairs. Definitely not that one. Oriel and Pero's house. Locate this house to the south of the bazaar. Check the corner to the right of the fireplace. I don't even know where their house is. Skyloft Pumpkin Patch. Locate the cluster of homes in the southeast. And the crystal next to a tree on a ledge. On the edge. Like, what? I think that was this one that I got over here, wasn't it? What are these red dots? Oh, just like landmarks and stuff. There's a link you found to freaking find all the stuff, but my guidebook should tell me what I need to know, probably. Unless this one is meant to be in a house. It's showing it. The way it's showing it right here in my guidebook is the thing, for whatever reason. It's showing it there. And I don't know why. I could just do them in like the numbered order that it has here. There's a bunch in the academy, so I can go do those and whatnot. Like I know that there's stuff down here. Is the thing. So there's always one on like the ledge. What? I thought there was one on that. Unless they changed things for like this one's here now. I could have sworn that there was one like did they? There's no way they changed it. No way they changed it for this version, right? I could have sworn there'd normally be a gratitude crystal like right on one of these things, right on one of these beams. Did they actually change it? Hold on, does it say one is on a beam? It doesn't actually necessarily say one is on a beam. Huh. Am I losing my mind? Am I actually going crazy here? Apparently there's supposed to be another one around here, so maybe I'll pick it up on the way to the academy. Apparently there's supposed to be one, but like... I have no idea. I'm pretty sure after we collect so many, we get the ability to douse for them. I'm fairly certain. But like, you know, I don't know how many we need before we can douse for them, like 10 or something? Maybe. Because I certainly would not mind the ability to douse them. Here's one. This is the thing. So there's one on Link's desk. Yeah, I'm just gonna start doing these in like the order that it has in the guidebook that I have here. What I think I'll do. So go yoink the one on Link's desk. Is number 1 on the list. So I'll go grab it. Like this. There we go. Got a gratitude crystal. It has to tell me that every single time. So let's see here. Then there's the one in the plant that I just got. Double doors on the upper floor. Head inside the academy sparring hall. And apparently it's up in the rafters there is another one. Make sure there isn't one in the plants here. Yeah, so it's just like the two in here. Link's room and that plant at the top. It seems like. I collect 15 in total. Oh, to douse? Be able to douse for him? Apparently I can get 13 by going around collecting them. And we should be able to get more by wrapping up some side quest thingamabobs. So we might be able to unlock dowsing for that. Which might be nice. So next to the sparring hall. Oh, so it was just a guess then. Looking at the wiki. So apparently there's a one in here. These headphones haven't bugged out in a while, and I'm genuinely surprised. Yeah, so apparently there's a thing just up here. Yeah, there we go, look at that. Thanks for your gratitude, Crystal. I need it for science. Okay, so check the grassy area and stone cliff north of and below the bazaar. So I think that was the corner one that I got before. Like, that was this corner one here that I already got. Like, it looks like that in the picture as well. From what I see in the thingamabob. Yeah, the cliff north of and below the bazaar. Butterflies aren't very useful. They're all over the place, but, like, may as well always have a few around. Start collect them and whatnot. Wiki is our Lord and Savior. That and freaking... Wow. That and freaking massive colored guidebooks that... Ow! Dang it! I just lost my bookmark. It just fell out. It dropped on my knee and it's heavy metal, so it freaking hurt. This thing that's supposed to show me the locations of all these gratitude crystals and whatnot. My bookmark literally just fell out. It freaking bonked my knee. Welp. Who knows what page I was on before. Who knows? 100 something. Yeah, I'm fairly certain it was this bit over here. Yeah. This was the bit that it wanted me to check out. So we already got the thing from there. So that one's done. Let's move on to the next one here. This is what we do. Skyloft lower grass ledge below the path, south of the academy stairs, and across from the tree, drop down and use the vines to climb back up. Like that way? Like what way do you mean, guide? My knees should be a-okay. It's the heaviest bookmark that I've ever had, but it's not like, you know, stupidly heavy. It's just a hard metal thing. Is all it is. That leaves fingerprints on it, like, very well. Which is not the best. Very prone to smudging. That's probably the reason why I've never used it as a bookmark before. Probably. So, is it over here? I keep doing that by accident. Is it down over that way? But yeah. Recommended feed, hey, what? Welcome, welcome, whoa, son. Okay, it's not down there. Hold on, so let's see here. Skyloft lower grass ledge below the path. What path? South of the academy stairs. Is this meant to be the academy stairs, or is that meant to be the academy stairs? Yeah, it's a guidebook collection that I have. And whatnot. Maybe it's meant to be these academy stairs? South of it? And whatnot? Oh, it might be that lower grass ledge. Is what it probably is. Right? Yeah, it is. It is indeed. Yoink! I will take that. Wonderful. So we got that. Next is Oriel and Pero's house. Locate this house to the south of the bazaar. Check the corner to the right of the fireplace. South of the bazaar, huh? South of the bazaar, you will say. Well, up we go. Up and away we go. So is it this house here by chance? Maybe. Is it your place? Oh, yes it is, thank you. Thank you. 1 gratitude crystal. Does 10 make it so I can douse? Maybe I need to start showing them to Beatrix, as I like to call them, before we unlock the ability to douse for it. We got the one that was on the Plaza Lighthouse thing. Not lighthouse, but that tower thing. And then Pumpkin Patch, locate the cluster of homes to the southeast and find the crystal next to a tree on the edge close to a wooden dock launch. I already should have gotten that one, because that was like over here and whatnot. Then I got the 2 waterfall exit ones. So, that should be the first 10, right? I have 10 now. Yeah, I have 10 now. Good. So we can apparently get 3 more. And those are the 10 that we can get from, like, Skyloft itself right now. And they only spawn at night. So that means that we have to go back to the, thingamabob. back to the academy and make it day now. And 3 more that we can get. There's apparently like 2 at the Lumpy Pumpkin that we can make night there, apparently. And there's 1 Beetle's like air shop that we can apparently like fall asleep on, I guess. I suppose. Let's go. Places to be. I really wish the bottom doors were open as well, but they couldn't bother changing that because it's just directly ported and whatnot. And all that fun stuff. Alright, so let's go make it day. Let us go make it day and whatnot. Imagine if you could just easily switch between day and night. Have a system like Xenoblade Chronicles or something. That would have been cool. Yoink. Oh, no blue rupee this time. No blue rupee this time. Alright, yeah, let's go ahead and go until morning. As we do. Then we'll go chill on Beetle's Airshop. Remain on Beetle's Airship, fall asleep, find yourself on Beetle's Island, wake up here at night, and go grab the Gratitude Crystal and whatnot. Okay, let's do it. And we'll show a whole bunch of Gratitude Crystals to the dude. Maybe we'll do some of these side quests. I don't know. I'm just freaking messing around. Like, I figure I want to stream a little bit longer, but I want to save, like, more story stuff until next time. We can do Ellen until next time, so I'm basically just, like, messing around here and, like, making progress with other stuff. Is essentially what I'm doing right now. So there's no way I can switch what's there without flipping it like that. No! Grab the... There we go, jeez. Whoa, what the hell? The freaking... You see that dude spawning in and out of existence over there? Wait. Skyward Sword HD. Huh? This game's pathetic. My goodness, they really had to do one of my favorite Zelda games like this, huh? They really had to do me like that. I love this game, but I'm hating this version of this game. Holy crap. This kind of makes me want to try out the freaking texture packs that people have made for Dolphin. That's what it makes me want to try. In all honesty. Alright. Rapunzel, Rapunzel, let down your long hair. Big spins. The biggest of spins. So I guess I can just like chill the hell out on his bed. I guess. Until night here. And that'd be over. Yeah, we can just sleep there. That doesn't look like much of a bed. Doesn't really look like it, does it? You wouldn't initially think that you could sleep there. Wouldn't initially have thunk it. I wouldn't think. Imagine he still has his merchandise there and you can just yoink it. Imagine. So apparently, the thing is here. Yoink. Okay, well, there we go. There we have it. There's a thing for our goddess cube there that we haven't activated yet. Have not yet activated. I don't think there's anything else I can do here right now. Apart from like talk to Beetle. There. Hi, what you got? Oh, wake you for the young slug a bit. You appear to be relishing that snooze, so I declined to wake you. But I must say, old bug, you did make the shop a mite heavier. Wait, does he become like British or something? Your accent? The mellifluous timbre of my voice sounds different to you. Perhaps a touch, I suppose. But pray, what does it matter, This is my humble home of sorts. When night draws near, her tenebrous curtain across the sky, I come here. A bit lacking in creature comforts, to be sure, but I can relax in peace. You're aware that loftwings don't fly at night, I'm sure, so I suppose I shall have to take you back to town with me on the morrow, When you wish to go back to Skyloft, just chase your dreams on the bed once more, and on the morrow you shall be there. Does he say anything about that? Ah, your face cries in earnest and wonder cry. What's this? This, my dear friend, is a very rare insect called the horned colossus beetle. It is my most precious possession. I gaze at him all night. I'm pretty sure that's one of the items that we collect for some, like, side quest line. Right? Yeah, I think that's a second symbol on that map. Or on the purple bits. From the left, I think. But I think it's something that I've never done before. But it very much seems like that symbol there. Alright, so we go until morning now. So apparently the other two that we can do is we can go to the Lumpy Pumpkin, fly here during the day, and sleep in the bed at the Lumpy Pumpkin. I didn't even realize that there was a bed at the Lumpy Pumpkin. Okay, so he doesn't freaking kick us off if we spend the night with his island over there. I see those rupees over there. Wow, really? Well, I wasn't expecting that. Well, I'm not gonna get those rupees from that nest now. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Don't need it too much, I guess. Yeah, get out of here. Get out of here. We're going over to the Lumpy Pumpkin. We're gonna get these other gratitude crystals. The gratitude crystals. We must get them. So Lumpy Pumpkin right over there. Right over that away. Over that away. Ooh, rupees. Can I actually get it though? The non-inversion is weird. Oh, come on. I hate it. My goodness. I always had trouble getting those in the original, and I have trouble getting them now. In this port of the original, evidently, but, you know. But, you know. Okay, so apparently there's a bit where I can, like, sleep around here. Apparently. So where's this bed at, huh? Where's this bed that you speak of? A bed, huh? Where's a bed? Oh, I can just sleep in like one of these. Okay, interesting. I never even realized I could do this. Or maybe I did and I forgot. I probably did know and I forgot. Is what's more likely. So let's see here. Then run to the balcony upstairs. And then there's one. So there's one on the balcony and there's one in the storage shed. I thought Loftwings don't fly at night. What are you guys doing here? Do you just like spend the night here? Oh yeah, there's nowhere else I'd rather be at night. I mean, wait. But the Sky Knights will still save you if you jump off the edge at night. So clearly some Loftwings do fly at night, I guess. I'm yoinking this. Yoink. Thank you. Wonderful. I don't think I've ever had this many gratitude crystals in any playthrough of Skyward Sword before. Because I've basically never collected them. That's the thing. But we're doing it to have the stream go on without continuing any story stuff for now. For the rest of the stream is the plan. Alright, open the door, Link. Open it up. I mean, with the original Skyward Sword, when I was doing that challenge run, I was debating about 100%ing it. I could always, like, try to 100% this, but, like, I don't know. I don't know why I'm making progress towards doing that, but we are. Where's this storage shed at? Oh, this way. This way. Break things. Disrespect your surroundings. Okay, let's see here. So apparently, we've completed Find Kukiel, right? Wait, no. We should be able to get like 5 gratitude crystals from wrapping that up. Hold on. So let's see here. When it comes to gratitude crystals that we can get now and whatnot, side quests and individual gratitude crystals. Okay. So we did like the first bit for hot pumpkin soup and whatnot. Can we not do like the second part until later in the story? Because I know that there's like a mini game back here dealing with the pumpkins that you do as like the next thing. But maybe you can't do it yet because it doesn't show it here yet. Whatnot. Like, we can try. Maybe you just, like, come back later in the story. And then I'll give you, like, more work. Could well be what happens. Sleep until morning. As one does. Then, Mr. Dudo. Mr. Man. I see you deliver the soup. I'll subtract your pay for the bill for the chandelier. You're not done yet. I'm already scheming about what I need you to do next. I need some time to think about this, so come back and see me later. Okay, so it's going to be a later thing. Can't do it quite yet. Later in the story, we'll have some mini game out back and whatnot. So, now the whole Find Kukiel quest and whatnot. So, let's see here. So we talked to her at the beginning. We freaking do the whole quest line. We meet Batrix, Beatrix, whatever the heck. So you do actually have to find 10 gratitude crystals first to show to him to like progress this thingamabob, I guess. So now we can go see him, which means we need to go back to Skyloft. We had to make it morning, now we fly back to Skyloft, and then we make it night again, and then we go back to see Mr. Demon Man. Man. Whole bunch of, dang it, stupid not inverted stuff. Can't believe this. I cannot believe it. We've got places to be. Go through the thing. Yes, we just barely made that one. Thank goodness for that. All this running around is a little bit irksome, but what you gonna do? What you gonna do about it, I suppose? You're gonna want to dive over here. So that we can go back into our quarters and make it night. We make it night, go talk to the man, show him our gratitude crystals. I'm taking for something that 100% game is doing that full completion is big commitment and takes a lot of time. I mean, I've like made progress towards 100%ing this before. I've never 100%ed this game in the past. But it's not like as crazy as 100%ing something like Xenoblade Chronicles, where freaking 100%ing Xenoblade Chronicles is literally going to take you 3,000 years. This is the kind of game where if you want to 100% it, it's like a smidge of additional stuff in addition to the main story, without being like, you know, 3,000 years. I mean, it is taking 3,000 years to like run all over the place and whatnot right now, but it's typically not too crazy in this kind of stuff. I have 100%ed some Zelda games before. I 100%ed A Link to the Past on an emulator on my phone when I was in high school. I don't think I started making progress towards 100%ing A Link Between Worlds. I don't know whether I did or not. Are those the only two Zelda games I potentially 100%ed? I've come close with some other ones. I've definitely come close to some other ones. That really tires Link out. They really couldn't have done something about the stamina in this game. They really couldn't have. Well, let's go see him again. Let's go see the man. I should have grabbed that stamina fruit. What the hell am I doing? What am I doing here? But you don't. How about you do not disturb me? Do not disturb me. What am I thinking of when my brain's making that reference? I'm referencing something, but I don't even know what it is. What am I referencing with that? I don't even know. But yeah, you 100%ed Skyrim? How? Isn't that one of those games that's like near impossible to 100%, and even if you come close, the game might bug out and like not register something? Isn't it one of those? Isn't Skyrim one of those things that's like freaking darn near impossible to do that with? Hi, I brought back gratitude crystals. Oh, you've gathered quite a lot of gratitude crystals, haven't you? How magnificent! Please take this as a token of this demon's deepest appreciation. Sweet, you got the medium wallet. The hefty capacity of this wallet allows you to store 500 rupees in it. So now we can hold 1,400 total? I believe I'm still going to need more gratitude crystals to become a human. Please, won't you aid a poor, unfortunate demon in need? Oh, gracious me, that is a prodigious quantity of gratitude crystals you've brought for me. This is such an appallingly insufficient reward that my cheeks burn hot with embarrassment, but please take this. Sweet, he's giving us more stuff. Piece of heart. Neato. I'm still going to need more gratitude crystals to become a human. Please, won't you aid a poor, unfortunate demon in need? So we still don't get the ability to douse for freaking stuff. Gosh darn it. Maybe I didn't have to show you the stuff yet. So let's see here. So return to Kukiel's house and speak with her mother. She's elated that her daughter is safe and rewards you accordingly with 5 gratitude crystals. I was in the house earlier, but I've already forgotten which one it is, honestly. I've already forgotten which house it is. Okay, up. Up we go. Go, Link, go. Imagine if for this version of the game there were different costumes for Link. Like freaking Zora and Goron tunics. No. Which house is it? I literally do not know which house this is. I swear I was in it earlier, so there's probably no point checking these ones that, like, I haven't checked yet, right? Oh, this is the bazaar guy. Hi. Hey, what do you need? Shopping! I do some shopping, just come back to the shop tomorrow. Maybe I make it day? Does it have to be night? Can I sleep in your bed? Oh my goodness, I can. So I don't necessarily have to do it at the academy, I guess. Well, yeah, I'll just take a snooze on the merchant's bed there. Yeah, sounds like a just fine plan to me. So where is this house? Where the heck? Which one was it? Maybe it has to be night so that they're all home and such. Where was that house that I was in before? I don't think it was this one. I mean, I can check them. I can always do, like, process of elimination, but, like... I really wish that you could, you know, be in front of the door and it would say whose house it is, similar to what it does at the academy. Where it says so-and-so's room, you know? But alas, it does not do anything of the sort. It was this house. Wait, it was this house over here, I think. Right? I think it was this one here, because I went into this one. Oh, it does say. It's just, you have to go into it first once. Oh, well, the thing I just complained about isn't valid at all, and was actually just fine. Oh, Harmonia. Kukila is safely back at home, and it's all because you don't know how to express my gratitude. I can finally smile and laugh again. Thank you ever so much. Wabam! Give to me the things. You got 5 gratitude crystals. These crystals are feelings of gratitude in crystallized form. Must have taken a lot of gratitude to produce this bunch of 5 crystals. Helping people feels good. Oh, we're at 18 now. So what else can we do? So there's like the collecting ones and whatnot. So yeah, we got those 13 that we collected. So our total should be 18 according to the guide, and indeed it is. What is this? Oh, I thought that was like a weird bugged out speech bubble thing. It wasn't. I was confused. So apparently, if we do this other side quest line that I don't think I've ever done before, we get an empty bottle. And I could do with some more bottles. I could do with some more bottles because, you know, I mean, I could do with more bottles, especially if it was hero mode, but like, apparently it's from you. I wonder where she's gone. I guess we're doing this now. I'm so worried, so worried. What's wrong? Harmonia, you really want to hear about all my troubles. That's kind of you. Hear the troubles of Captain Jack Sparrow, I guess, or something. My, oh my. Why is that chat appearing on this chat box but not that one? Oh, there we go. There we go. Hello, hello, Peter Griffin. I enjoyed Ocarina of Time as well, but honestly, the Skyward Sword is one of my favorite Zelda games, like, of all time, so I could probably agree with that statement. It might be a freaking thing that would get you a lot of heat on the internet saying Skyward Sword better than Ocarina of Time, especially considering the mixed reception that this game typically got. But I can agree with it. I can honestly agree. So you see, a short while ago, my little sister went out for a quick flight, but she hasn't come home yet. It's getting late for her to still be out, so I went looking for her everywhere, but I couldn't find her. I just hope nothing has happened. I'm worried sick thinking about it. Harmonia, would you mind helping me look for her? Sure. Said she was curious about that colorful island that appeared recently, especially she's somewhere in the southwestern sky. Countdown, you Harmonia. So if I'm looking at my freaking guidebook that I have on my lap here, do I just go to like Fun Island? No, I go to a different island. While airborne, consult your map and pinpoint the area between Fun Island and the Linear Desert entrance, which we don't even have the Linear Desert entrance open yet. Oh, I can't even do the regular sky thing. Interesting. Interesting. But yeah, welcome to our shenanigans here of me being loving Skyward Sword, but hating this version of it. Because my goodness, this is literally just the freaking original. So between Fun Island and so this, I'll try going towards that. I suppose. Whoops, I'm pressing the wrong buttons for things and I'm still figuring out this control scheme and whatnot. As I still figure things out. Wait, this is a... No, sorry, that's a speed boost thing. So is it this? Oh, so it's this. Okay. So I can just, like, delete that. Let's go ahead and take that away. Let's just faceplant here. Bonk. Just faceplant onto the ground. Hiya. And lows. Well, if it isn't Harmonia, I'm so glad to hear. My bird got injured while I was out for a quick flight. Now we can't fly. Somehow managed to make a crash landing here, but now we can't get home. I can't go home until my bird's better. I need medicine to get him healthy. Of course, it can't be human medicine. It has to be bird medicine. Harmonia, I really need your help. Will you go get some bird medicine for me? Okay. Thank you. You're a real lifesaver. My older brother has some bird medicine. Just go find him. I'll give you what you need. But he's probably pacing around the plaza Skylife waiting for me to come home. Really? I already spoke to him. Well, that makes things easier. I'll be waiting for you here with my bird. Hurry back. I hate it when side quests in games are like, just go back to this... Go to this place. Go back to the place you started. Go back to the place that you freaking discovered when you were looking around. Like, just this kind of back and forth kind of stuff, you know? I don't really like it when games do that. Not exactly the biggest fan of that kind of side quest design. Not exactly the best. Scusi, you are in the way. Freaking rush hour traffic. Am I right? Unbelievable traffic. Whoa, the non-inversion screws me up like crazy. Okay, well, he's just gonna have some Berber medicine on him. I guess. Hi, friend. Hi, friend. You have some medicine? What? You found my sister. Her bird's injured, can't fly. Terrible. In that case, take her this as quick as you can. These are mushroom spores. They will heal the bird's injury. Okay, got some mushroom spores. These spores from a giant mushroom are said to work wonders for injured birds. And that's what gets us another empty bottle. If she uses this, it'll quickly heal the bird. She'll then be able to make her own way home. Take it to my sister. You can keep the empty bottle once she's had the chance to use this stuff. Wonderful. Yeah, even in the main game, I know that it has, like, a lot of backtracking here and there. Like, to the point that when we were doing our challenge run of the Hero Mode Wiimote Rifle Challenge over the past couple of years, there were definitely some times that I got tired of it, where it's like, oh, I didn't notice how much backtracking there was when I played it back in the day, but playing it the past couple of years, and then now playing this version on the Switch is freaking, like, oh my goodness. Yep, there's a whole lot of backtracking and whatnot. Well, hello, can I faceplant again? Bonk. Once again, another successful faceplant. Hiya. How's it going? Oh, mushroom spores. What a relief you brought the medicine. Take it! Thank you, now I can heal my bird's injury. Heal it up. This is basically a cutscene and I have camera off for cutscenes. And my poor bird should be healthy again in no time. Just like that magic. Whoa! Injuries are just gone. I was beginning to think we were doomed. Save my life and my birds. We owe you a big thanks. I didn't save your life. You could have just hopped on my freaking loft wing and come home on that. Whatever. You got 5 gratitude crystals. Must take a lot of gratitude to produce this bunch of crystals. So now we can go back to the other Dudo. Talk to him. Here we go. See you back in town. Okay, well. So now we'll go back and... Did you just despawn? They really changed nothing since the original. It's stuff that you wouldn't really notice in the freaking original. With like the blur of the Wii, but you notice now in the Switch version. Why didn't they change like anything? Why did they change like nothing? My goodness, magic shrooms indeed. Magic shrooms indeed, it would certainly seem. Way up. Through the thing we go, gradually getting used to the no inversion freaking wackiness. Okay, are there other gratitude crystals that we can do right now? There apparently are, but this might also be a place that I wrap up this stream here shortly. How many can we get at this point anyway? So, my sister made it home safely. Thank you, I'm so worried about it. Thanks so much for your help, Harmonia. Here's more gratitude crystals. You like those? Thank you. Got 5 gratitude crystals. Let's take in a lot of gratitude. Yada yada. So we're at 28 now for our grand total, and according to my freaking super heavy freaking guidebook here, apparently, so yeah, 28. We can, oh, this is only available after completing the Lanayru mining facility, apparently. This next one. So we actually do have all the gratitude crystals that we can get right now, and these other ones are only available later because you need to use like the gust bellows for that. Okay, so we're gonna close up the guidebook for now. That's what I'm going to do. And where's a good place to put it? Let's just put it on top of my freaking still fresh in the box RTX 3070 over there. Let's put the freaking fancy guidebook on top of the freaking most fancy schmancy computer part I've ever owned in my life. Just casually, no biggie. You know. Just regular kind of stuff. But yeah, oh, I should put this freaking, the metal bookmark in the thing. This is what I should do, even if I don't have a page for it, just put it in the cover there. So can I just rest it? Okay, I can just rest it like any bed. I was under the interpretation for the longest time that you had to do it in like your own room. But like, being able to do it across Skyloft is something that I wish I had realized earlier with like previous playthroughs of this game, but better late than never. No, the RTX is just chilling on there. It's right next to, I have a new power supply as well, just because my current power supply wouldn't be able to handle that graphics card. So I have like a couple boxed freaking computer parts over there. The power supply was just a cheapo thing that can get the job done. Well, like cheapo, but better than my current one, essentially. Oh, there's stuff. Whoops. Ooh, yoink. Not gonna get that one though. Yeah, may as well get on our bug collecting madness. Excuse me. I've got places to be, thank you very much. And right now, that place is the stamina fruit. And then it's gonna be freaking Beatrux, as I like to call him. It's gonna irk me how I know I'm saying it incorrectly, but like, that's what I was used to calling him. Like all the way back in the day. Whoops, what the okay, that works. That I hit the right stick and then that happened. So let's see what happens with 28, because that's apparently the maximum that we can get right now. The maximum that we can collect at the present moment. Hiya! Oh, I want to be a human so badly, it pains me. Please hurry and gather more gratitude crystals. Come and see me when you've gathered 30 of them. Gosh darn it, I freaking came here for no reason! Dang it. 28 is our max that we can get right now, so. But I mean, he did give us a piece of heart and a wallet upgrade. So now, after all that wallet upgrades that we got from Beetle, we can now hold up to 1,400 rupees. So we shouldn't have to worry about, you know, hitting the rupee limit anytime soon in our adventure here. Luckily. So that is good news. That is good news. We're nice and prepared for, like, the next section of our adventure. Way more prepared than I've ever been during this part of the game in, like, any previous playthroughs. So, I mean, is that a... I saw, like, a speech bubble quest thing. Let's just go into a random house and, like, sleep, and then, go to a bird statue, save, and wrap things up. This has been an interesting first session. Oh my goodness, this is the freaking thing that we clean with the gust bellows, I guess. But we don't have it right now, until morning. At the end of the day, I do love Skyward Sword. It's a freaking fantastic Zelda game. I always have a blast with Skyward Sword. So, for that reason, I am still having fun with, like, this game and this session, yada yada, all that stuff. Because at the end of the day, I adore Skyward Sword. I've played this game so many times over in the past, like, what's one more time, essentially. I can definitely see myself doing it. I mean, one more time for, like, a full-on playthrough on the channel is another matter, since I have to, like, commentate the whole thing. So, we'll see what that... Oh, I could fill up this one bottle, but, like, we have 2 empty bottles. But I don't need to fill them with things. We'll be fine. There's plenty of hearts all over the place. It's not like it's hero mode. But, you know, as much as I love Skyward Sword, I'm really not liking this version of it. It's so lazy. It's freaking... So, like, I can still have fun with it, because at the end of the day, this is a great game. This just isn't a great version of this game. Like, it's just a freaking quick port at full price. Marketed as, like, some definitive, like, remaster. Well, it's not necessarily marketed as that, but that's what a lot of consumers seem to believe that it is when it isn't, you know. So, yeah. Anyway, thanks all who stopped by and hung out for these shenanigans. Again, I still had fun. I just don't... It's just a freaking mixed bag. We definitely will do another stream of this. As I was saying before, I don't know if we will do, like, a full playthrough, considering I've already covered Skyward Sword on this channel before. So, we'll see. I'll consider it. We shall see how things go, and yada yada. And with that, take care all. Appreciate stopping by hanging out. And yeah, we'll be back with some freaking Fire Emblem Fates later today over on Twitch to finish that off and whatnot. Ah, my joints! Ah! My goodness. But yeah, I'm out of here for now, so take care and see ya.